you chose a good day to not come on duty early, Maple.
Oh, did I?
Oh yeah, we
PD
just
wipe
had
at
a
the end
PSC
of the
with the
pier.
besties.
Jesus Christ, Capo, dude. Remember, no masks or Kim Jong Night will come after you. I don't think I can say
Hey,
that.
Maple, when the meeting starts, I have something to start off with because it's probably the easier one to get out of the way.
Okay. Castles for Soda is an amoeba.
Is it gonna be another volume warning?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I can't be fucked
Don't
reading
tempt
it.
me with
I'd
a
rather
hard
just do the
good
video.
time.
Wait, I can't see the video. Most of them.
Really?
The one with Angel a few days ago couldn't see.
Oh.
Oh, this one's the Los Santos County Mayor's responded, and we now have that.
I mean, if you look in the state announcements, the video's in there, so if you can't see it on the screen.
And I guess this is just to give people an idea of how much fines have increased, because we're all familiar with this charge.
Damn, girl.
$136K, goddamn.
Wow.
Yeah, class 2 is now 100 grand.
Oh.
Everything is doubled.
Nice.
Oh, criminal possession of a class 2 is 60K. Transaction is 100.
That is a really bad quote from Capo, dude. Homeland Command will be in charge of the primary investigators and will carry the responsibility for delegating, enforcing standards, maintaining patrol standards during operations, reviewing operation modules, handing out punishments in a meaningful way, and addressing issues within the unit and with other law enforcement agencies' chain of command. Homeland Command will take priority over any command in operations involving enemies of the state or the Faces targets. They will have ultimate authority over LLEA enforcement, but by policy, only acting in Faces-related situations and suspicions thereof.
You can get a mining license in Blaine County?
Yeah, that was for old mates who were doing the shit out of Life Invader. They were mining up there and bringing all the minerals back down to the city.
Focus on day-to-day operations. They will be enforcing the law.
That's good. That's good. Congratulations. That was for your shoulder. I'm sorry. Sorry, I wasn't trying to. It'd be pretty awkward to poke your eye or your ear, and I would never do that. Yeah, no. I have you beat.
Each law enforcement agency will nominate 2 primary investigators that will carry the responsibility outlined above. These units will be your primary point of contact that will keep information under control and manage the flow of information within the law enforcement agencies. Homeland units will be involved in investigations, implementing operational plans to apprehend the faceless or the enemies of the state. State law enforcement agencies will assess the situation, and Homeland units will only be deferred to if any faceless or suspects classified as enemies of the state are involved in the call. Primary investigators will be units that are already investigating.
Wait, no, that's not true, guy. Wait, no, what? No.
What?
Whoa, no,
What is going on?
Whoa, no.
What the hell?
What? No, wait, what? No, I said I miss you. What? No, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. What would I hate you for?
Nathan, why do you hate her?
I do not hate Rue. That's not what. That's a lie. That's a lie. I do not hate Rue. I would never hate Rue. Why would I? We've gone through so much together.
Okay, I'll be the bigger person. I'll forgive you. It's okay, Nathan.
Wait, no, wait, that's not. Wait, no, that's not. You just make yourself look better than me, which is not that hard to begin with, but still. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, it is funny, but yeah, you gotta realize being better than me is not a high step, like a hard thing to do.
I didn't hear anything about accepting it.
What do you
like being better than me is not that hard, so you don't really have to try. Like
I shall be
make
right
yourself
back.
Look better than me. That's just being around is pretty much just already accomplishing that.
Hello,
Oh,
Hannah
impressive.
Hello.
Yeah. But I hope you have been well. I'm gonna
I've been pretty good.
walk away. Good.
All right,
I'm gonna
bye-bye.
walk away, but not because I hate you, because I gotta go say hi to Luke. Hey,
Okay.
Hi, Hannah. Hiya. Hey, guys. Hi, Natasha. I still sorry for the other day.
Yeah, we still need to have a talk.
Oh, wait, what do you mean? I thought we had a talk. Oh, okay. Please don't hurt me. Oh, hey, Luke. What's
Unit numbers for
Wait,
faceless
excuse me?
targets versus for faceless
Oh.
affiliated helpers
you
versus
accusing me of
larpers.
something?
No.
How could he do this? How could he do this?
Never. What? No. What? Running away? That's crazy. I'm just taking a seat is all. Ah. I
You're
feel
taking
like
a seat
PD.
is all.
Well,
Isn't that like really bad for you?
No, I mean like taking a seat, like I'm sitting on the chair with my leg on this box here because I look cool and stuff, and I don't care about the rules. I hope
You're
there's no
getting your
damning
dirty
evidence
footprint.
in this box.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I hope it's
He
not
this guy.
recorded.
Wait, why did he call 78s?
That'd be very awkward.
So you just
So
you just evidence tampering now.
well.
After the
I
wedding, they
don't
said
know.
that to
If it
make an
was
announcement,
evidence,
everyone
it would
gathered up.
be
Lucy was
to
worried about
carry
food and
out
didn't want
very
competition to pull at SMG and
nonchalant.
started
This is,
firing, and she shot
this is a
Patrick, and I was like, I need to
behind,
stop this, and I
multiple
stabbed her to stop her. Also stabbed
True,
Phil
but
because he had
it's also
SMG. It was
had
Lucy and
many-
Phil's
many
wedding.
people, i.e. yourself,
Oh
myself,
my god,
Luke
dude!
self,
Oh
Rue
my
self,
god!
Oxby self, Hana self.
Hiya, how are you guys? Sashi Booty.
I forgot who the officer
Oh.
next to. That,
Have you seen
that's
you guys
He
see
uh,
this
forgot
Christmas
his
almost?
name.
no, I mean, I just like everyone's dressed differently now, and it's I gotta get you. I'm bad
He
with names.
sits in that
okay?
seat every day.
I know. I've been to like 2 meetings in the past like 2 months.
Can't believe he's forgetting his
Slacker.
other Nathan. Damn.
Oh, Nathan! Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, that's not Nathan. It's not like that, man. I mean, you know, you look like you're dressed like LSPD, even though you're BCSO, even though you have a BCSO patch.
Also,
You know.
Nathan, I need to inform you, by the way.
Yeah, what's up?
Officer Cracky needs
Oh,
to
wait,
have a
which
talk
night?
with you.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
Well,
talking.
there, wait, so
Yeah, thanks
oh,
to you.
wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, me?
Officer
Wait,
Cracky
what?
needs to have a
I don't
talk
know
with you.
if
I cannot disclose
there's an
it.
issue with him calling 78s here. From what I'm telling,
What
what it looks like, he was in the crowd
You
and
trouble?
Lucy started shooting into the crowd
I
that
know
he
you
was
did.
in.
I didn't do anything.
I
All I did was just sit in the passenger
I
seat
don't
of a
know. I
cop
don't know
car.
why he wanna. You did what?
Oh, no, I was on a ride along last night.
There'd been
so I was
something
just-
wrong.
Yeah. I was in a PD ride along.
Were
That
you
was
in a
good.
ride along, or were you in a like? I'm just gonna ride with them. Don't care what you say. Along.
Oh well, no. Obviously, she said permission, and it was approved, and all that good stuff. We went through the process.
Are we bullying Nathan right now? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Yeah.
We do that every day.
He said
That's
some mean
you-
things to me like a few days ago.
I no, I did not
How
say.
could he?
There was no. There
How
was
could
no
you do
mean
such a
things.
thing?
Nothing mean was said. I promise. I had no
Warren.
idea you were involved in that. Hey,
Warren.
what's up?
How could you?
That was
I
quick.
didn't do anything wrong. I'm just a little guy.
That was very quick.
Just a little guy. I'm Natasha. How could I have known that you were involved in all that? I was PD Toe at the time, man. I knew
By
nothing.
the way, any rangers in the room? Nathan ran over a coyote yesterday.
What the
And
fuck,
then-
No,
Nathan?
that guy.
Stand
Okay,
up.
whoa.
Stand up.
That's not guy. Oh, you fucking
Animal
snitch,
cruelty.
You snitch. Yeah, it was. What do you mean?
Right
No,
here.
it's
Right
not
here.
guy.
Come on. Right here.
Oh, I don't want to go to. I'm too. Why am I going to prison for?
You're not going to prison. I'm putting you in the shame corner.
Shame
Shame
corner.
What? Oh,
going
not
in the
the
shame corner.
bush. I swear that plan has been like
Uh,
urinated on. Oh,
you're
okay,
going
good.
in-
Okay,
You're going in the shame corner.
Wait, are you gonna put me in the fridge? Don't do that. Yeah. Wait, is this a shame because I'm kind of blocking? Oh, Ow! Okay,
He's
this
in the
is
shame
really-
corner. He ran over a coyote.
This is the painful corner.
Fair enough.
Oh, thank you.
All right. It is 22 after. It is July 23rd, 2026. That looks like we've got a couple announcements today. Both Odette and Remy have announcements to make, so I might just pass it off directly to them and let them get this started.
Do you want to start at it? Because I was just going to put up the stuff from Cassandra.
No, you do that one first. That's important.
Alright, this may be loud for some people, and I'll make sure to put something up right after so people aren't stuck listening to other things, but this is going to be the statement that... I fucked it up already.
Ooh.
That Cassandra made earlier today. Fines and taxes have been increased, but this will be her overall statement.
Why do you think that's a good idea?
Ow! I forgot that was your body cam. My taxes have been increased again? Oh my. This is
2
not
days
good.
ago, Chief Justice Angel informed you all about the
can't.
declaration of martial
I
law.
got hit by cookies.
She has gone into detail about how the police departments,
If you can't
the
see it, there is
marshals,
a
and the
report about
Department
it,
of
there is a
Justice will
statement
act
on
going
screen.
forward in this time.
Wearing a mask.
This has been deemed necessary because of the recent violent destruction carried out by the Faceless.
Fucking Davenport is gonna.
I'm not here to
piss some
repeat
people
everything
off,
the
dude.
Chief Justice has said. I'm not here to give you a rundown
She's
of the
wearing a
Faceless.
mask. First thing he
The
picks up
Chronicle
on.
has documented every past attack. I encourage you all to seek out them for past published issues. I am here to point out to you what is at stake. The past attacks have been levied out against places I know a lot of you probably don't give a flying fuck about. The Davis Courthouse, the Observatory, Blaine County Sheriff's Office, the Court Center. I know the majority of you watching this probably don't care about any of those and would love to see them shut down forever. The attacks of the last few weeks, however, are not attacks on the government, the police, or whatever other opposing faction the Faceless may be leading you to believe. These attacks were an attack on your everyday life. They were an attack on you. They've destroyed gas stations across the island, limiting the available fuel across the state, to the point that the only station open for business is the Polito gas station. They've destroyed power stations, water treatment facilities, water reservoirs, backup fuel reserves. The destruction they have left behind is not just an inconvenience. It is a threat on your life, and a threat on the very island we all call home. The water treatment plant has been mostly destroyed and the reserves are dwindling. With the size of the population and supply available, we will be running out of water within a few short weeks. The water towers at Lake Vinewood have been toppled, contaminating that supply as well. The main power station in Los Santos city limits has also been destroyed. The load from that power grid is currently being handled by small substations around the town. These small substations cannot handle the load currently being put on them for long. They will soon begin shutting down. This destruction will cause the need to import clean water and other resources onto the island. This is not cheap. We will also have to begin working with Public Works as soon as possible to restore functionality to everything the Faceless has destroyed. Because of the costs associated with the destruction caused by them, Los Santos County Mayor's Office has raised the taxes across the county and the fines incurred by all crimes committed. Taxes and fines will return to normal once the public utilities are restored to an acceptable capacity. The Faceless have put you and your home on hospice care. And it's all of our jobs to make sure we don't watch each other die. So, believe in yourselves, believe in your friends, hell, believe in your enemies, but don't believe in the Faceless.
Paul McCartney.
Questions, comments, concerns, anyone, anything?
I keep my opinion to myself.
Holy fuck, Davenport.
Huh.
Alright, that was all I was about showing. That was the statement from Cassandra. There's also in the state announcement she put out that you're able to view in reports. It just repeats the same thing. That was just the video format.
I do have a question.
Yes, Nat?
What is our solution, if there is any at the moment, if we realize that, let's say, Palito is out of fuel in mid-shift?
He said, "I'll keep my
Do
opinions
we
to
have
myself."
a solution or backup on what to do?
At this time, I don't know of any further backups.
It's more like from the PD side. Are we, I don't know.
Wait. So Mirror Park and Little Seoul got hit too?
Yeah.
they ran
No.
out of gas.
They're out of fuel.
Yeah, they're out.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, we had to
Yeah, we
go
have
to
to go
Toledo
back.
yesterday.
I spoke to Jenny yesterday. Apparently, those gas stations can reopen. They just need people to man them because there's some gas union that come in that was created in the past couple of days, and all the fuel from there was transported to Polito.
Don't
So
you
if
dare
you
look
find
at
someone
me.
that can man the gas station, Jenny said she can put oil
Alright,
in there and
Skeleton.
you're good to go.
I'm not a scalp.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Which is funny
Huh.
because for like 10 hours yesterday, the Polito gas station had no one there. So I guess that should be shut down too.
Yeah, we had to go up there ourselves and just get a bunch of jerry cans. That was
That you're totally not scalping.
no, definitely not scalping. It is for the livelihood of EMS and the longevity in case this place actually reaches like anarchy. We might need a few more of those, by the way. I'm thinking another field trip.
That's a you issue.
What?
All right. So on that, I urge everyone to open up report 51643. There is our list of people that we that are our priority 1 targets.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So if we see those, we're allowed up to 12 units. Okay, but we're not going to be silly. We're not going to, go crazy and whatnot. 12 units, and we have to contact Homeland Security. Rue, do you want to talk on any more of this stuff, or?
One moment, I believe we're putting shit. Give me 1 second. Let me find. Yeah, keep going. I'll call out when I find it.
I have a question regarding things, actually.
Which question?
Wasn't the second name on this list, weren't they already apprehended? Like a while ago.
They were. I believe they didn't turn themselves in for the plea deal they signed. They're still
Right.
currently actively on the radar.
10-4.
Okay. And
Hello.
Hello. Here you go.
Thank you.
51644.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
12 unit conga line. God.
All right. Next is report 51630. The fire starters have come back up again, and they have trotted out their list. There is quite a few people in this that are within shift 3. Just so everybody can be made aware of people who are on that list. Someone the likes of
Why is Chance
Terry,
a target?
Davenport, Remy, myself, Horva.
Spots
You
in
know
there
that.
as well.
Pardon?
Grayson,
Sparks was
Odette,
also in there.
Oh yeah, and Sparks is
Corver,
there too.
Sky, Angel Knight.
Hey guys, we made it to the fire starters list.
Why?
Just so everyone's aware.
Why is Chance on this list?
I couldn't tell you.
Sorry. My 51630.
Why the fuck is Chance on this?
I don't have anything else.
The
other than
weak-minded.
that, for those ones.
We should probably put in the shift.
I believe with Homeland
Holy
Security,
shit.
SOPs are going
Report
to be
from
implemented in the
Cassandra
coming
Cage.
days as well in regards to that to make it a bit
Yeah,
more
well.
fleshed out and understandable for everyone.
Oh, good. I couldn't find the report at all. I was scrolled up and down, but I can't freaking find it.
Yes, Al.
How do you feel about being on the fire starters list as the poster child
Oh,
for
never
Shift
mind,
3
I got it.
loneliness?
I feel great.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I see
will...
Chance is on that list as the weak-minded. It makes sense now.
Yeah. Well, Chance is wearing a nipple hat, so I don't know what to tell you about that one.
Someone say never mind.
Don't ask questions, Nathan.
Yeah. Good call.
One day I'll be cool enough to be recognized by terrorists.
I don't think you want to be that
right.
cool.
Also, for anyone who is not aware, I have currently been appointed as interim captain for Shift 3 whilst Ricky is away. So if you have any questions, comments, concerns, you can come and see me.
Oh, congratulations!
Congrats.
Thank you so much.
Congrats! Hell yeah!
Other than that, at least for BCSO side of things, we will be keeping our. I know people have been walking around in TAC outfits and whatnot, but our standard patrol outfits are still what we need everybody to be wearing whilst they are out on general patrol. You can swap into TAC gear when and if it is needed, but general patrol uniforms, please and thank you. Alright, Maple Ice, all I got.
Thank you.
Good to let Hannah back in now.
I see things have been busy, to say the least.
Just a little.
Just a bit. Okay, well, aside from that, does anybody else have any announcements? Anybody else have any announcements? Anything they want to bring up, talk about, mention? Nobody? Nothing from nobody? Nothing else? Because if we got nothing else, then we're moving on to bits already. Alright. Then I guess bits it is. We'll do quotes, and then if Orver gets here in time, then we'll do that. If he doesn't, then oh well.
That just means 4 connections tomorrow.
Alright, first quote for tonight. Maple Bar said he was going to breed me raw.
Horva.
It was not Horver.
L.
It was L.
That was an interesting day.
Legion Square conversations.
Yep.
Yeah. Next quote. I'll show you, Rob Red.
Bah.
Yeah, that was Bar. Next quote. It was either that or ovulation.
Odette.
Ew!
Not Odette.
No!
It was not Odette.
Nikki.
It was not Nikki.
L.
It was not L.
I feel like I'm being profiled.
Perry.
It was not Perry.
Jonah.
It was Jonah.
Let's go.
It was Jonah. Last quote for tonight. Yeah, cream on it.
Jonah.
Not Jonah.
The picture
Madeline.
you put on the board like 4 days ago.
I did not put that picture on the board. It was not Montez. It was in relation to that picture on the board, though.
Jonah.
There's not Jonah. Shift 1 LSPD male.
Victor?
Not Victor.
Shift 1 LSPD.
Yeah.
King.
Not King.
How did I shift 1?
They have dabbled shift 3.
Is this Castle?
Yes, it was Castle.
Oh, okay. That checks
Yeah.
out.
Alright.
Yeah, that was Castle. Yeah, I mean that's quotes for tonight. If we've got nothing else, no other bits or nothing, then we'll get this wrapped up and get on out of here. I'm just get going.
Cool.
I gotta talk to Davenport about some things, and I kind of want you to be there because it's PNT related.
Okay. As soon as you're free, Maple, let me know.
Okay. Might be a minute.
I'm just.
Okay, it's kind of urgent. Give me a call weekend.
Alright.
Do you want to go see Roy?
Davenport, can we talk?
Yeah. Can do. What did you say, sorry, Rodney?
Well, I was just saying, like, you know, are you excited about being on that?
Made the Firestarters lonely list. Hell yeah.
I didn't make the list, and I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if that's like... I don't know.
I don't know how I feel about making the list.
Yeah.
Like, I don't...
So, to brief you before I start talking to Davenport about it, Davenport emailed me saying that he scheduled an interview for Nell Slater Saturday at 3 a.m.
What?
And I said, that's not how this works. We're doing onboarding then, and we have too many cadets right now. Like, that's not... Like, no. Hey,
Yo.
so, what's this up with Nell and this interview that you were...
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna... Yeah, I was putting an interview on because, you know, there's not much time left. So, why make people wait?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we're doing... So, for one, we're doing onboarding on that day. And then, on top of that, we already have, like, 4 cadets that we're going to be onboarding that day on top of the 3 other ones that we
In LSPD.
have going now. We'll have 3 in the LSPD in total. 2 of those cadets are LSPD cadets that we're onboarding Saturday.
Okay. Yes. It was, see, the thing with her, she's shift 1 Monday to Friday. Shift 3, she'll come into shift 3 Saturday, Sunday.
So then why isn't she applying to shift 1?
Because she wanted to apply for shift 3. I spoke to Nikki about it yesterday. Nikki said, yeah, that's fine. Do it either way. So I didn't think it'd be a big deal, you know?
I mean, if someone's only going to be shift 3 during the weekends, then, and they're going to be more prominently active during shift 1 during the week, then my honest opinion is they should probably be shift 1.
Well, I'll be like
going to be around
2 hours at the end of 2 hours to an hour at the end of shift 3 into shift 1.
That's not enough. Then they're shift 1.
Oh, no worries. I'll get Nikki to hire then.
Yeah.
I don't know what the problem is. I mean, I could pretty much hire whoever I want if I wanted to be a dick. I don't know why you tell me when I do something, you say, just let me know, man. It'll be no problem. I let you know, and now you've got an issue with it.
It's different when you're hiring a PPO that's a previously employed officer, and you're just doing it and then not letting me know about it. When I'm fine with Greenway, we've already been over that, but it's a different thing with an entirely new cadet that you've said multiple times, and they've even put on their own application that they're only around during the weekends. That you schedule an interview without talking to us about it, because we're the ones who need to be doing the training. Because you're not going to be doing the training. We don't have the FTOs right now. Right now, the only people FTOing are me and Odette. We've picked up 2 new FTOs. There are PFTOs in Novik and Miranda. Horver's burnt out. Remy's burnt out. And we just fired Steele. If we want her hired, then we need help FTOing.
Yeah, no worries.
All right.
You just need to get cadets to get in queue. The one that created big issues 2 weeks ago and hasn't been back on duty since. that
I
we had
don't.
the
I
last
don't even
argument over.
care about her. She's not even on my fucking radar right now. She's on my radar to get fired. I could not care less about her not being around right now. That's not who I'm. There were 3 cadets queued up last night. Like these
Yeah, you
cadets are
said that. I
queuing
went,
up.
yeah, and I said that. And I thought, oh, you know what, I'm going to take one out, and then they were all out of queue. They got in queue for like an hour, and then got out of queue.
All right.
Because I thought I'll take Jake out because he was the last one there, and Rodney said, "Oh, I'm only going to be around for another 15, 20 minutes." So I thought, I'll wait until he's done, and then I'll take Jake out, and he dipped. So. Yeah, taking cadets out isn't that hard.
Absolutely, it's not that hard. But regardless, we need people to do it. Especially if 90% of the time that I could spend on duty, when I'm on duty, I've been spending so much time just in this room dealing with shit and talking with you guys about stuff. Horver's been busting his ass FTOing. He's burnt out. He even told me the other night that if we bring in more cadets, he's burnt out. Like, he doesn't want to train anybody right now. So we've picked up 2 new FTOs. Nobody else wants to fucking FTO. I don't know how to get these people to train cadets. Because they just don't want to. So
we don't really have the units to do it.
Right. And then it falls
officers.
to me and Odette, and then me and Odette are also having to multitask with training these guys, and also dealing with people being idiots and having to deal with command shit. So we can't give them our full focus. So now we're in this catch-22 where we have all these cadets, and you're wanting me to bring in these cadets faster and get more people employed when we can't even get through who we have right now. Like
my thought process is like, honestly, with the way the city's going, we'd be lucky to be alive in 2 months maximum. So why don't you give these guys a shot? And I mean, if they sit in queue for 3 days before they get taken out, is better than just sitting there not doing anything. At least they have, at least they have a shot at, maybe getting on duty a couple of times a week or whatever, rather than no shot at all.
I mean, all in all, we don't know if that's going to be the case. Yeah, shit's going to, like, everything's going to shit.
If you listen to everyone that's talking or whatever, they said we got like weeks left of water and this, that, and the other, and fuel. And
the directive that I've been given by Peters is we are to continue as normal. Yes, there is extra shit going on, and everything's up in the air, but we're not going to start acting all crazy and doing whatnot just because people are saying that the world is going to end. So the way I intend to continue running things is business as usual and stepping up to, whatever when these things come about. I'm not going to go above and beyond just because we think, we might not be here for a while.
I don't see a point in us just throwing away our P&T standards because, yeah, maybe shit's gonna go downhill real quick. We don't know what's gonna happen. We have no idea.
Well, this is true. We don't know what's going to happen, but it's not throwing away P&T standards at all. I don't know. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it at the same time. So it's all good. I'll just speak to Nikki and she can go that way.
Yeah, if Nikki wants to hire her to shift 1 and she's going to be shift 1, then it's probably a better spot for her to be if she's going to be more prominently there during the week. I also don't think that 2 days a week, especially on weekends, is going to be enough when we don't have FTOs around usually during the weekends, to get the training that they should be getting. I mean, we fired people in the past for only having weekend schedules. So.
How many hours are people expected to do per month? Is it still 4?
4 hours a month is what, 1 shift a month?
Well, it used to be 4 hours that you had to keep your job.
I don't think we have a specific timeline on activity limits. What is going on here? I don't think we have a specific timeline on activity limits. So I am unsure. But I mean, that 4 hours is 1 FTO session. And fact of the matter is, if somebody's putting in 4 hours a month, as a cadet to try and train, that's not enough time to train. They need to be consistent.
Oh, definitely not. Yeah, no, they need to be around 2 or 3 times a week, which they would be. But
Yeah, but then you have an entire week of a gap there where that training is just not happening, and then they regress. It's something that we've seen with many cadets. They'll be around a couple of days in a row, and then they disappear, and then everything they learned is gone. It's been a routine occurrence since we've been doing PNT. It is bound to happen.
yeah, possibly.
Okay.
All good. I'll sort something out.
All right.
No worries. You have a good one, man.
Yeah, you too. Am I fucking crazy, Odette?
No. If somebody is around all week in shift 1 and only shift 3 on weekends, they should apply for shift 1 because that's where they're going to get their training.
Like, yeah, he's a captain, but does that mean he just gets to overrule PNT and our operations and what we need to do to make sure we're training people properly?
Okay, so to a degree, he is correct, right? He has the right to hire and fire whoever he wants. But in saying that, and my opinion is, if he wants to hire a cadet, he has somebody as a PNT lead to, to deal with all of that, and he should at least include them in the conversation.
The thing is that that's been the case in the past with every other person. You know,
yeah,
when we
definitely.
hired Panda, he reached out and we organized an interview with her because we didn't have any cadets. So we worked through it.
He reached out to me, messaged me personally, and said, "Hey, they're putting in an application. Can we interview them?" I said,
Yeah.
"Yep, sure."
And we had the opportunity to do so. And now this one is just, scheduled an interview Saturday. What the fuck? We can't. We're doing onboarding. Like, we can't just.
Yeah, we can't.
And again, a difference with Panda versus this now is that we didn't have any cadets when we hired Panda.
Correct. Yes, we were about to hire.
So, like, I don't know. I'm starting to think I'm going fucking insane. Because he hired Greenway and didn't tell me. Which, I'm fine with hiring Greenway. I would have liked, and I told him I would like to know. And now he's scheduled an interview, and he told me that the interview was scheduled. He didn't ask me about whether or not we could schedule an interview for her. Because if he asked me that, then I'd say, yeah, we can try and schedule an interview sometime soon. I have no issue with scheduling an interview. But just fucking flat out doing it, and then expecting me to be okay with it, when we're doing so much shit with PNT right now, and it's just 4 of us. Barely 4 of us.
Yeah.
It's 2 of us and 2 PFDOs.
Yeah, it's very fucking difficult.
I wanted you here just to make sure that I can kind of check myself to make sure that I'm not, like, overreacting or overstepping and being unreasonable. Because if I am, fucking call me out.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, like I said, yes, Davenport has the right to hire and fire. He is captain, he is high command. But in my opinion, you have someone in the role as PNT for a reason. You can at least include them in the conversation, not just tell them what you've done. Damn, I wish I had that problem.
Yeah.
Fuck. I think Davenport's probably upset because I'm an equal rank to him as well now, so I don't think he likes me very much.
I think he's upset because I'm saying no to him.
Yeah, well.
And I mean, I've said no to plenty of people before. I said no to Pred. I'll say no to Davenport. I'll say no to Rhodes.
Mm-hmm.
And like, Rhodes asked me to loosen up, I guess, and be less strict and by the book. I don't think this is anything by the book. Like, this is just normal expectations. I don't like. I don't know. I feel like I'm going fucking crazy at it. I feel like I'm going insane and losing it.
I feel like everyone's lost the plot a little bit on this whole the world's going to end bullshit, and everyone needs to reel it in. Because at the end of the day, we're still police officers. We still have a job to do, and we can't be out here, carrying on like crazies. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens, and if shift 1 want to hire them, so be it. But our shift 3 cadets come first.
I agree.
People who are actually in queue and actively trying to get sessions. Right, sick. I'm gonna go cry in a hole for a while.
Oh dear. Where's voice? Is it here? It's here. Why is Odette going to cry in a hole? God. I need. What's up, private conversation?
Okay. Yes.
He just appeared like a
chief's office? Private or like dispatch?
Sure.
Private?
I don't know. What's the difference? What's the privacy difference between them?
Chief's
I'd imagine
office is
not much because
soundproof,
you're still in a
and
public area. Like you would be better off going to like you know, in the middle of a field where we can see anyone who's approaching us if we want like proper privacy. But chief's office.
I get chief's office.
Have you spoken to Flop at all?
He randomly called me a couple of days ago.
How many days ago?
5 days ago he called me.
Okay.
And it was like,
how was that call?
I don't even know. It was very, very brief. He called me, said some shit, and then left, and then hung up. Like, he didn't say anything of, like, value. He was like, what did he say? He said, he literally said, like, one word or one sentence. Like, I'm only awake right now to call you, and then he hung up. Or something like that.
Okay.
So that was 5 days ago. I think he was just fucking with me, honestly. He was just, you know, being a shit.
I mean, I get you might not really care about this, but I'm of the belief he's been blooded out. Have not heard from him from a couple days after sending me a very odd text. There was a note left for Ziggy in the house that had, I guess, the panic word that is used. I tried to reach out to Sean, like McQuillan, just straight up to ask, is my dad okay? And he didn't want to speak to me. Tessa has not heard from him since a couple days ago as well. Apparently he was going to check back in with her and has not. I don't know. I'm trying to piece together anything to find out if he's fucking alive or not right now.
Huh. Okay. I mean, obviously I can keep an eye out, but I haven't had very meaningful contact with Flop in months, to say the least.
I mean, I haven't either. He hasn't kept me updated. He hasn't told me much. And then suddenly I get a text saying, hey kid, told you I'd always keep you updated. Keep in mind, he has not kept me updated at all. And then continued with, I've been a little under the weather, not doing great. I'm going to go to the hospital later to find out what's going on. He said he will keep me updated. He said, I love you, and keep safe. I called the hospital. Apparently, he had gone in for a checkup a little bit ago, like a couple days. Apparently, it was stress related or something like that. It wasn't anything major. 0 missed calls from him, 0 texts since then. Same with Tessa. Same boat. And then there's that note that's addressed to Ziggy.
What note?
He left a note. I'm assuming he's left it, because it's the word that's on that note. There's a note that was for Ziggy. I don't really know what it was. It was something about not forgetting or some shit, and then it left off with the word that we use when there's a concern something's gonna happen. That's why I'm leaning towards I think he's been blooded out. But there's no record of him being in or out of that hospital. I'm
Were there any
terrified
injuries?
he's somewhere. Pardon?
Like he hasn't been admitted with injuries or anything like that?
No, I'm fucking terrified he's somewhere out on a trail with a gunshot to his head.
Howdy.
Hey. Yeah. Shit.
I'm not crazy in going down that line of thinking, right?
It's unusual. He's gone off the radar before like this, though, hasn't he? But I don't think he left any sort of notes or anything like that last time, did he?
What do you mean off the radar?
Like haven't there been times in the past where he's just kind of disappeared and nobody's been able to contact him?
When he was a prospect in ADMC, he ran away, but he still kept in contact.
During that whole thing that happened to Ziggy, wasn't he gone during that too?
He still made contact. It wasn't, hey, stay safe, I love you. Here's a note with a concerning code word that usually is used when shit hits the fan.
I see.
He told Tessa he was going to check in with her after the doctor's appointment and didn't, and he said he was going to follow up with me and has not. Not even a missed phone call, no text, nothing. Doctors said he came in feeling sick, and they had, concluded it was stress related. He's fuck. This doesn't leave this room, but he's expressed to me he wanted to leave the hounds.
Told you so.
I don't fucking know.
That's a big I told you so moment. I actually do think that's a real thing, by the way, guys. That kick bounties stuff. I'm pretty sure that's legit. Because that's a verified kick bounties thing. We've done that before. So, I didn't know that was a thing. There you go. It's pretty neat.
I was telling her I don't know if there's a whole lot we can do other than putting together a report and documenting stuff. I think that's about it. Even a bolo, I don't think will necessarily help much. People don't really look at bolos,
No, I just need to know if he's alive. That's about it. I mean, as it stands, there's no real trace. There's no fucking nothing to point where it could be.
No. No, there is not.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I've got nothing for you guys. Like I said, he just randomly called me 5 days ago, but it wasn't much of a conversation. It was like he just kind of called me to fuck with me, randomly, you know?
Yeah.
And then that's about it.
Mm-hmm. Just if you hear anything, let me know.
Yeah, I will do so. Absolutely.
And fuck, I reached out to fucking McQuillan trying to get an answer.
Yeah.
I asked if he was free. He said not today. I'm hoping maybe that answer changes in the coming days.
I wouldn't expect any sort of communication from him.
Nope.
I don't know. But I feel like it will help at least if he's willing to talk. I don't know. If it's a blood out, usually it's pretty concise with how they chat to you. You know, the good old "who's that?" Don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, they seem to have lack of fucking care about him.
Okay. Well, I'll keep an ear out. I keep an eye out, and if I see anything, I'll be sure to let you know for sure. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
I've already gone and checked Beaver Bush, campsites and all that. It's nothing that I found.
I honestly have no idea where to look. I don't know where he would be nowadays. I mean, today's flop is very different than the flop that I knew.
Yeah.
So. Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah,
Yep.
no worries.
Right,
Stay safe on patrol.
Oh.
Hey, check.
10-2.
Dispatch 2 at 71041 today.
Lima 39, 76 EMC, 147. Lima 39, 23 CMC, 147.
We'll have a vehicle, please. Not there. On the other side of the road. There on the right.
To pull it over.
On the right side of the road, please. Sir, now you're facing opposing lanes. Please turn the vehicle around and face northbound and park on the right side of the road. Thank you. Engine off, windows down, please. Thank you. Dispatch 297 1038 northbound Elgin. Money liveried Ardent, occupied 2 times. Requesting 77s.
52376. 417.
Evening, guys.
Hello.
Lieutenant Maple, LSPD, badge number 297. How you doing tonight?
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. So, reason for the stop tonight, you cut across opposing lanes of travel to make a left-hand turn around the red light, and you rode 70 miles per hour when you did it as well. Why are you driving so recklessly?
I'm sorry, I'm American.
say sorry I'm American?
Yeah,
What does that have to do with anything?
you know.
Come on, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Phil. What?
You're Canadian, right?
I am, yeah. I don't understand what you being American has to do with you cutting across opposing lanes of
You
traffic
know,
and speeding.
come on.
Ah, silly Canadians.
What is that supposed to mean?
Don't worry about it.
Silly wabbits.
Okay.
Tricks are for kids.
Alright, Phil, do you have your ID on you?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you were born a day after me?
Cool.
Alright, where are you coming? Where are you going to, Phil?
A truck?
You going to your truck?
Yeah, truck.
Okay, where are you coming from?
Apartments?
Apartment, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go run information with Phil. I'll be back with you in a moment, alright?
Wait a second. Wait, before you go back there, let's really think about things, okay? Phil is.
We have a twink for you.
Yeah, we have a
Hello?
delivery
Hello?
Oh, hello.
You have somebody in your car? Hello? Who is that?
in the engine.
Hi there.
Miley, go ahead and step out.
I am the car.
What?
Oh,
Oh!
hello.
Hello?
Hi there.
Are you
I'm
from Hogwarts?
Milo.
Milo?
Yes, hello.
We
Thank
have
you.
to deliver him somewhere
You deliver?
Yes.
to the truck.
To the
Sir, are
truck.
you
Of
okay?
twinks.
Are you safe?
Divine safe.
Were you forced in this into this position
Divine force.
with a weapon?
Define a weapon.
Any sort of
Divine weapon.
melee, any sort of object that could be held in your hand is a melee weapon, such as but not limited to a wrench, crowbar, and knife. Versus
Can anything
or
technically be a melee weapon if you
That's
use
true.
it right?
or a gun.
A gun?
A
Yes.
gun.
Any of
You guys
any
have
of
a gun?
any of
There's a
those
gun?
different-
Who's got a
It said
gun?
or. You asked weapon. I asked
Or,
what's my melee weapons
like
and then
diamond ore?
Or?
no O-R, no E.
Are you guys gonna hit me
Or?
with the
Who's
rock?
going to the hospital?
Be honest, guys. Are you gonna hit me with the rock or not?
Rock?
You said your name was Milo.
Define
Dwayne
rock.
Johnson?
Yes, hello.
Are you in here consensually?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, all right. That's
Now let's just really think about this ticket, okay? If you're gonna give him a ticket, it's his wedding day. We just
Yeah,
got
we
married.
Just got married.
Like
Where's
we're
that
on
gift?
our way to the truck that's gonna take us to the
To
airport
the honeymoon.
to Mexico. Yeah.
Where's the
I
wedding
wanna
gift?
start the honeymoon with
Do you have a
me.
wedding gift for us?
I wasn't invited to your wedding. I'm not giving you a wedding gift.
Would you come if
Sir,
they
sir,
invited
please
you?
turn the engine off.
Well, you should be glad you weren't invited because it was a massacre.
I heard, and you got arrested for it, Lucy.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
So you sure you wanted to be there? That's why I didn't invite you because I care about you so much. I didn't want you to get hurt.
I never said I wanted to be there. You just asked me for a
Oh,
wedding
so you
gift, and I
didn't
said
wanna
I
be
wasn't.
there.
I
You
wasn't
didn't want to be
invited to your
there.
wedding.
You hate us.
Wow.
I don't know you guys well enough to want to be at
You
your
don't know
wedding.
me?
Why are you complaining about not being at the wedding?
I'm not complaining about it. You
You
asked
were
me
like,
for your
I
wedding
didn't get
gift.
invited to the wedding.
I
Yeah,
didn't
well,
get
you asked me
invited.
for a wedding gift. I'm not going to give you a wedding gift if I wasn't invited. If
So
I was
you hate
invited,
us.
it's a different story.
You hate us. That's the truth, huh?
I don't really know
Let's
you enough
play
to
a
hate
game.
you
were
either, honestly.
invited. What would you give them? A blender?
Air
What would
fryer?
it be?
I don't know.
A taser?
I'm honestly, I'm kind of just a money guy, because that way they could just buy whatever the fuck they actually want, because I don't read minds.
Alright, give us some money and we'll let you go.
That's not how this works.
Oh.
Well, that's
Okay.
kind of how wedding gifts work.
Well,
Okay,
you
yeah,
know,
but I'm
you
not
do-
giving them a wedding gift because I wasn't invited
That's
to their
really
wedding. So I,
insensitive.
You do whatever you gotta do. You know, if you gotta give them a ticket, you should give 'em.
Okay, I'm gonna go write information. I haven't
mean-
even determined whether or not I'm giving you a ticket yet. I haven't even gotten to that point yet.
I'm gonna lay back in here.
I think a
Okay.
warning will suffice.
Well, I'll be the one to determine that, Phil. We'll
I
see
think
in
a
minute.
warning is fine.
What the fuck?
Gonna put that in his mind.
Can't believe you didn't take him up on the twink.
Bill.
I'm glad someone heard me say that.
Ward literally warned him like 4 days ago.
Not that. Yes, I offered Milo up and no one cared.
Alright. Fill up. Negligent driving.
You know how Canadians.
Alright, Phil. Seeing
Yeah.
as you were warned literally 4 nights ago
No,
about
come
negligent
on.
driving.
It's our
ago.
wedding 4 nights ago. That's a
Yeah.
millennium ago.
4 nights ago, and you were also ticketed about a week or so ago. For a traffic infraction. I'm going to be charging you with negligent driving tonight. It's a $3,000 fine. Actually, specifically, it's $3,420 fine. Okay. I'm going to hand you this bill. If you'd like to sign here, it's not an admission of guilt. Just that you've gotten the bill. Here you go. Obviously, you don't have to sign, but then you can't really like contest it in court, so it's really just your own volition there. All right. On that note, when you're making a turn, make sure for one you're turning from the proper lane when you're making that turn, and also don't cut into opposing lanes of travel to make that turn. And also don't run a red light. You still gotta stop and go.
I wasn't paying attention. I was listening to the cup song.
Well, you're driving a car. You gotta be paying attention, Phil. Okay?
Don't
You
tell
gotta-
him
you
what
gotta
to
be paying
do with his
attention.
life.
Nerd.
I'm just gonna tell you what to do to not break the law.
Nerd
That's my
alert.
job.
Nerd alert. Nerd.
Yeah, that is kind of part of the job. So, on that note, Phil, you're gonna be free to go. Slow down. Drive properly, please. Follow the rules of the road. You're free to go. Thank you. Dispatch 297 is clear. 38. Okay. I didn't even hear what else said.
57376 to Adams Apple. I just got a help text from someone.
Thank you guys for the backup.
41710.
Hey, those are some fine wheels.
Fill up ID. Traffic citation. Shift 3. Alright, done. your song request was put into the queue, so it should be this one right here. Perfect, it's Luna. Doing traffic tonight, guys.
Is this Maple?
Engine off, windows down.
We don't have an engine. I'm snitching.
Even electric cars still have engines.
You do?
Yes, that's still how they powered. It's just a different type of engine. It's still an engine.
It's technically not an engine.
I'm not sure about that one, but anyway.
No,
Dispatch 297-1038 northbound
the
LJ
little
at
light
Pillbox.
on the
White
LED
color
screen is turned off,
electric
then
vehicle
engine's
occupied
turned
2 times. Sam, why are you at the car?
I can be.
Okay.
You guys are bad at your SOPs.
What do you mean we're bad at our SOPs?
It is in fact, like, I can be out of the car. There's nothing that says I can be in the car. And in fact, it's safer for me to be out of the car. I wasn't driving though, so it's whatever.
5, 2, 3,
I mean, for argument's sake, it's safer for an officer for you to be in the car.
I think he would see my gun if I had it in my hand, but I don't have a gun. And also, I'm trying to get an expungement.
Okay. Well, I'm
Yeah,
going
that's
to.
why she's not even driving.
I'm going to allow
Going back in the
you
car.
to stay at the car just because I know who you are and you're being difficult with me. We're just conversing.
No, it's fine. I can sit. I'll sit in the car. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm just
All
being a little shit.
All right. Hello. Good evening. Good night. Good day. Good morning. I don't know what time it is. I think the sun is setting. Maybe.
11.
You
Lieutenant
know who
Maple.
I am.
Lieutenant Maple, badge number 297, LSPD. How you guys doing tonight?
Pretty good. My fiance was driving too fast.
She was specifically 110 miles per hour.
Oh, well, I wasn't gonna say that.
shit.
But I wasn't gonna say that.
That's the speed I have you at. 110.
That's crazy that my fiance was driving that fast.
Yeah. I did also notice that twat earlier that Luna twatted fiance, and I was thinking to myself, that's pretty quick, but congratulations, I guess.
Thank you, thank you.
Dog, it's been like 5 months. What do you mean?
Has it really been 5 months?
Hey,
that you guys have
it's
been together
almost
for?
August. It's almost August.
There's no way y'all have been together for 5 months.
Yeah, man, it's almost August.
When did you guys get together?
Like March, April. I don't know. Time is irrelevant.
Wow.
Also, the proper answer is when the time is right.
I mean, look, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you.
answer I got from a lot of
People in this state get fucking married within 24 hours of meeting each other. So it's
Yeah,
nothing,
I don't.
it's,
I
you know,
don't do that.
you know, I mean, to each their own. Congratulations to the both of you, regardless.
Thank you.
If it's, you know, if you guys are happy with that, then, you know, good job, congratulations. Why the fuck are you speeding, Luna?
This isn't, honestly, I'm not used to this new car. I got it maybe not 5 minutes ago, like 30 minutes ago.
If you want to borrow the keys, it goes 0 to 60 in less than a second.
No, legitimately, do you want to try? I'll give you the keys.
I believe you. I have driven these cars before when people have used them in crimes. I am aware as to how deceivingly quick it can be.
Yeah, we're
especially
not
in a short
doing
period
any
of time.
crimes.
Where are you guys coming from?
Mosley's.
Mosley's, okay. Where are you heading to?
Nowhere, we're just driving around.
Okay.
She went to 0 to 60 in not 1 second. I said, all right, let's see what this thing can do.
Yeah, and you floored it. Okay,
That's
Luna,
our
do you have
bad.
your ID
That's our
on you?
bad, Maple. That's our bad.
Yep.
Alright, can I take a look at that, please?
I, in fact, do not have my ID on me. That's
Alright.
good to know.
Thank you. Yeah, I would be careful about not having an ID on you, Sanders.
I mean, yeah, but like the reality is, okay, all the neons are now installed.
Oh, you were not done customizing the car.
I mean, I'm not driving. My driver's license is still suspended. I have to find a judge to reinstate it because I haven't seen anyone from the driving school, so I'm behaving, people. I could currently get an
He's being a very good girl.
I mean, okay, all right. You're lucky I don't have a fucking gun on me.
Hey, why would you need a gun for that? What?
That's true.
It's our thing.
And
What, you call her a good girl when she pulls a gun on you?
No.
It's our thing. Are you kink shaming me?
God, no.
Why are you
Not in the
kink
slightest.
shaming
I am
me?
not
What
kink shaming
the
you guys
fu-
at
I'm
all. Trust
posting
me.
I'm posting on.
I do not kink shame. I'm questioning the gun part. That's the only part I'm like, what? Why gun? Oh God. What did you write? Okay, alright.
I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Thank you, my love. Thank you.
Don't tell Etta I want to tell her in person.
If she apologizes, can she get out of the ticket? These things are really expensive, and we did something really stupid.
I mean, I gotta run your information and everything. I haven't. This is the second time. I haven't determined whether or not the traffic is.
Fuck, I got a warrant. I gotta go.
What do you mean you have a warrant? Remy, can you check if Sanders has a warrant?
This is not known to me.
No, I'm just kidding. I haven't done anything for 30 days.
Okay.
That'd be really funny though.
I see one.
He's all arrested.
I didn't think so. She's just fucking around. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get her information, Luna. I'll be back with you in a moment, okay? Just hang
Okay.
tight. All right.
I hope I don't have a warrant. I don't think I did anything.
You haven't done anything. Christ, move already! You need an updated profile picture. Oh, man. I like how it's one time's failure to stop and one time's I robbed the Fleeka.
This is a very out of date picture.
Oh, it was a laundry. It was a cash exchange. I remember now. I remember now. Yeah, I remember. And allegedly the radio fell out of your fucking earpiece, and allegedly no one could contact you to allegedly pick you up. Allegedly. I remember this. This is very annoying. I'm almost legally allowed to do that.
Luna prefers to be put in zip ties and begins to panic if in cuffs. Okay.
I can't believe the radio fell out of your ear. That still blows my fucking mind. Allegedly.
New car.
I'm sure it's a very interesting
Like
opportunity
demon
for
pussy.
you to
Is that
fuck
what
me
you're
in the
saying?
ass.
Demon pussy takes over you.
Yes, a demon pussy takes over me.
That's why.
What the fuck are you guys talking about right now?
I like how he missed the rest of that comment.
I was looking at your profile and I just heard you say that a demon pussy takes you over. I don't. What the fuck does that mean?
Allegedly, her robbery of a low security institution was allegedly from a cash exchange where allegedly her radio fell out of her ears and allegedly she was unable to be allegedly picked up. And I think it's really funny that her two charges are one failure stop and one forgetting that her radio was off out of her ears. One time's failure stop, one time's can't function a radio. It's really funny.
Okay.
He doesn't. I think it's funny.
Look. You've been good and haven't been problematic, Luna. And I understand these cars could be a bit deceiving. I'm gonna let you off on a warning tonight.
Thank
You guys have
you.
been cooperative and haven't been problematic or troublesome. But slow down, and now that you know this car is deceivingly quick, please handle it accordingly, okay?
I'll put a limiter on it. I'll put cruise control on it.
I mean, at the end of the day, you don't need to put a limiter per se, and, you know, even if you go a little bit over the limit by like a couple miles per hour, that's fine. But just be careful, you know, 110, that's a bit fucking excessive.
So you're
I
saying
see-
don't race this at the night, right?
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh,
See, I'm used to driving a prairie where I do have to floor it.
Yeah,
So
I
I
understand
floored
that.
this one.
Thank you, Maple. I appreciate it. Don't tell
Appreciate
Etta.
it. Please
I
don't
won't.
tell Etta.
That's a criminal. That's a criminal promise.
I won't.
Okay, because I want to tell her in person.
I will allow you to do that. That is fine.
Thank you, thank you.
And you will allow us to do that.
I mean, by me not telling her.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, you guys are free to go. Appreciate your cooperation. All right, slow it down.
Bye, Maple. Have a good
Bye
night.
bye.
It's so weird not being like I want to put a. I don't like this. This is fucking terrible.
Dispatch 297 is clear 38. 10-8. Thank you guys for the backup. 297 it's 10-7 MRPD for a couple of mics. I gotta run the washroom real quick.
1710-8.
We could take Brandy with these for a bit. You get Maple fired. What the fuck you know? Alright, I gotta go to the washroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Here you go, Kira.
Lima 3976 911 Ministry. Lima 3923 911 Sinistry. Lima 39, 911, 24, 10 8.
Wicked drift.
Thanks, man.
I did not miss it at all, Kira. I have a Bluetooth headset. I listened to the entire song. Yeah. I did not miss it, don't worry. Yeah. I did go to the washroom. What even is a washroom? A bathroom for you Americans, I suppose.
Hello.
Hey.
How doing?
I'm alright, Remy. I'm alright. The thankless life of PNT. That's how I'm
No
doing.
fun.
What are French fries called in Canadian? I speak English, roast. They're called French fries. The
Must
fuck?
be so much fun.
It's exhilarating to say the least. How have you been doing with your time in the other shifts and all of this shit that's been going on?
I'm not officially in yet, but I think I probably am because of the escalated access I've been given, but I'll probably be the point of contact for Homeland in 3.
I figured as much. That's what I would have suggested, was for you to be that point of contact.
But otherwise, mostly okay. I'm not looking forward to one thing, because I'm gonna have to flip my schedule by 12 hours. But it is what it is.
So you have to flip your schedule by 12 hours?
Yeah.
That's a yikes, dude.
It shouldn't need to stay that way. Which is the good part.
I hope so. That would be fucking unfortunate, honestly. You've never had poutine?
It should not be permanent, but it will be needed for a little bit, sort of thing. And I mean, that also means we actually get the information as it's coming in, because I'll probably be going to bed a little into shift 3 if that happens.
Are there any things that, like, we should be aware of to look out for other than the people? You know,
Nothing I can
been,
speak on.
Yeah, there's been some times where they've come to shift 3 and caused problems, but I don't know if that's been the case of late or how frequently it's been happening over the last week or so. I mean, I've been less prominently active over the course of the last week. There's no question about that, but
The only main things to look out for the moment is that those ones on our priority list, which you guys only have prio 1, because that's the only one we're actively targeting at the moment. But to give you an idea, there's 4 levels of categories. People that are gonna get scooped. It's mostly priority, but there are some extra bits and pieces.
Dispatch 276 24/7 90. I'm just responding when I'm in now and then swap to CDPI. Units there. We have any of those.
10-9 objective.
90
Everything
Alpha,
wants to kill you.
24/7. Try 90 Bravo 24/7.
Are you 2-1?
Negative innocence.
Oh,
Innocence 23. It's a rancher outside. I think it's a rancher outside. Registered rocket cane. There's some individuals inside. One female looks like. Making contact now.
Not BCSO. Listen. I don't
What's
have
going
anything.
on here,
I don't have a
Moose?
weapon. Don't shoot me.
I told them to stop shoving the icy into the cup, but he keep doing it.
Look, I just came here.
What the
to get a
fuck, Rocket?
slushie.
What are you doing?
I made a mess.
I was
It's not
taking
my fault.
inventory, man.
Taking
Listen,
inventory?
I told them twice, his
Again?
hands up, like,
Are you employed at this one too, Rocket?
I work at multiple of them.
Now I'm getting suspicious about your employment.
Careful, BCSO people shoot us on sight.
Oh, they do. Really?
That's kitten.
I don't know, they
Alright,
just
Mesa
execute you.
we don't do that. We don't do that.
You
I
better
don't
not
think-
try. I
don't-
know how
I
to
don't
use
think-
this weapon.
We're MRPD. MRPD likes us.
I don't think Remy
No,
does that
LSPD.
either.
Or LSPD. Yeah.
When
When
have I
did you
ever
guys
done
get
anything
executed?
like that to you
Yeah,
guys?
Yeah, but you're BCSO, and BCSO shooted me for joyriding. I'm just assuming you will too. I'm not even joyriding. I swear.
23.
All right, what's going on in here, guys?
376.
Oh, this nice lady we met. She likes drinking, so she came here to buy liquor, and I was like, oh my god, a
thank you for
slushie.
reminding
So then I
me.
got a slushie, and I accidentally knocked over the cash machine, so it fell on the floor. I picked it
I
up
was
though,
just making
so that's pretty good.
Huh?
And I was just making sure the ATM was up to date and
also a
stuff. I
red
was checking the BIOS and stuff.
I believe.
Yeah, and I was gonna try to put one of those ropes on the
yes.
ATM, like the old days we used to do all the time, just to see if I could pull it out of here.
Right.
For testing per science only.
So you wanted to rob the ATM? Stubbles.
Yeah, Rocket. Looks like you guys are all stocked. Oh, what's going on in here?
What are you doing in the back?
I was just checking the inventory for Rocket. I work at the shipping company now.
You also work.
Just
I'm
I just
starting-
work in, I just work in
Actually-
delivery and receiving.
I'm starting to get a little suspicious of you guys working at all these 24/7s.
These rub me so
crap,
good.
another
They're all
BCSO.
owned by the same person. Employees are interchangeable. Your location
I
varies
don't
by
like
day.
this.
I don't like this. Oh shoot.
I don't know. Things aren't adding up.
What's going on? What happened? Oh, did I trip the
You're
alarm back? Oh,
You did.
damn
You
it.
did trip the alarm,
Hey.
Stumbles. You
Oh,
did trip the
that's
alarm.
on me,
Oh.
guys.
Watch out.
That's on
That
me.
guy put it all over the floor. I told him to stop. I
What is
think
it?
Yeah, it looks like you guys made a bit of
Oh.
a mess in here
No,
too.
no,
Oh,
Maple,
look,
Maple, you know
Lucy
that
made
was
that
bad.
mess.
I don't actually
Guys,
work in
put
the
the
building,
lid
so
on
I'll
the-
just be on
It's
my
just-
way
it's
since I
just-
got my
it's a
inventory all
technique,
sorted.
Okay, hold on, Stumbles. Hold on. You're not allowed to go
It's a
yet. Come back in here. Come back in
Maple,
here.
you gotta
You're
put
not-
the
I
lid
What's
told
going
you
on?
you
and
would
then
slip
fill
it
up
until
inside
I
the
came
lid.
over here.
Sometimes
Ugh.
it spills out.
Everybody
just like what
stop.
happens.
Quiet.
Whenever it's
Peace.
stopping, oh, one, don't
Peace.
shoot.
Moose.
Don't
I
shoot.
got several other
Moose,
24/7s to
please.
get to. I'm on a tight
Moose.
schedule.
Look, you made that mess, Moose. With the slushies.
No, it's
did.
because
I
I was
watched him
doing
do
so.
it.
Okay,
He's talking
Moose.
to me.
Hey, Moose, is a yes or no?
I was just trying to fill the cup.
Okay,
You gotta
so you made that-
fill it up inside
Look,
the lid
all right.
too.
You guys got to clean that mess up, and then you're gonna be good to go. Okay, you guys clean that mess
Yeah,
up.
you
on
guys
the
gotta
floor.
clean that up.
No, you
the
too,
owner
'cause you're
wouldn't
here with
appreciate
them.
it. Wait, I'm not here with them. I'm
You're-
here on my own accord.
Look,
Rocky works here. I'm working delivery. And
Look,
my
Sir, I don't
inventory
work here,
checklist is
man.
all done. And I
You
got
don't
it.
have to. You don't have to work here to clean up the
Ow.
mess. Clean it up.
But I
Clean
didn't
it up,
think this was in the back.
Stumbles. Clean it up, Stumbles. You tripped the alarm and sent me back here. You clean it up.
I'm gonna need to order a new broom and a mop. Oh.
It's so sticky.
I'm making them clean up their mess. We're probably gonna be code 4 at this 24/7, guys.
This is why you guys are supposed to just suck it up. Suck it up.
Yeah, all right.
Suck it all up.
Is that a Henry
Suck
Hoover?
it all up. No, with a vacuum.
I told you you were
I
gonna
got it
sleep
off the
in it.
counter.
We got moved.
All right. Look, if you
Hey,
ever
now
make
you
a
don't
mess
have
like
to
that,
get
you gotta
shot?
clean it up, okay? You can't. You guys,
Yeah,
you
clean
guys
up your own
gotta,
mess.
you
Don't
know,
make other people
clean up,
clean it.
clean up your messes behind you, and you know, stop
totally
leaving
not
places
cool.
in horrible states of disgustingness. All right, because
Get
then you're
the
gonna
right
make
out.
somebody with like
You
getting
guys are
paid-
unbelievable.
You're gonna make somebody like Rocket getting paid minimum wage who doesn't want to even fucking be here, and he gets treated like shit at all these jobs after cleaning it up, and then he's gonna be fucking pissed at you.
That's
all
right.
okay?
His boss comes and yells at him. He only makes
Exactly.
$7.50 an hour.
You know, he's barely
a lot of
making
bad words
fucking
in
a
that
living
one
wage.
sentence.
Wait, we should probably go in the back and get the cleaning supplies then. We didn't
No,
use
you already
any-
cleaned.
It's
You
gonna
already
be
cleaned it up.
sticky.
You guys are
No,
good to
you
get
know
out of
what?
here
There
now.
actually, you know what, Moose? There are no cleaning supplies in the back.
Oh, but that's kind of hard.
Oh.
What? Your inventory sucks.
What? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort that
But my
out.
clipboard is in check here, and I've got several other 24/7s that I gotta
Let's
get
go
to.
check
so.
another one.
Well, you guys
Oh,
stay
you guys
out
want
of
to hang out with me
trouble.
while I work?
Don't
Cool.
shoot.
Come on, let's go, guys.
Stay out of trouble and don't be doing nefarious deeds, okay?
And I need a ride, guys. I thought.
I need my rock so we can commit some terrorism.
Yeah, Rocket, don't be silly yet nefarious. That would be cringe.
Yeah, that would be cringe, Rocket.
Bye, guys. Watch out for birds and thanks for not killing me.
Also, don't park your car illegally.
Come on, guys, we gotta get to the next 24/7 or my boss is gonna kill me.
I wrote code 4 on the 24/7 on it since they catch the backup. That was a really quick repair.
Briefly transitioning back to Premiere.
Am I weird? Am I wrong, or was that a really quick repair for engine that was smoking?
A little bit.
Look, I only gave it one tick. Also, I have a flipping food box still from the food delivery. Yeah, throw this box out.
Are you?
Actually, I'll just put this dumpster.
Overall, I think things have been pretty interesting, though, to say the least.
Yeah.
Dealing with my idiot of a brother as well. Which he gets himself in interesting situations. I gotta say that much about him.
KO. Wait, KO is your is your brother. I feel like we had this conversation, but I
Yes.
forgot.
Yeah.
Because like when I hired him initially, you were like, "Is that guy my brother?" But then you didn't know for sure at the time when I spoke to you about it.
A whole lot of thing. He resented me, legally changed his name, and didn't want anything to do with me. Then realized he actually wanted things to do with me. It's a whole like clusterfuck of a story.
Ah, a good old-fashioned domestic.
A domestic that I didn't even know I was a part of until he came here.
Ah, the best ones.
Yeah. Explain to me how this man manages to get held up by Dundee.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Because he managed that.
That is very KO coded.
And then he's
3976 AMC 147.
He also got tortured, if you didn't hear about that one.
I did hear about that.
Yeah, I'm assuming you did because of the situation that's just turned into.
It's a traffic kind of night.
I think.
Pull over to the side of the road, please.
Lima 39, 23, CMC 147.
Engine off, windows down, please. Thank you. Thank you. Dispatch 297 1038, westbound Vespucci at Peaceful with a black and color Progress registered Miguel Soto. Evening, sir. Lieutenant Maple, LSPD. How you doing tonight? That's over 297.
Doing good, and you?
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. What's got you in such a hurry tonight? I got you clocked at 140 miles per hour coming through that intersection.
Oh, my bad. I was trying to, hit the apartments. You know what I mean?
Trying to hit the apartments. Okay, where are you coming from?
I was at the police station right now. So I was trying to get like my picture updated and shit.
Toledo refuel.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nobody was there though. Can you help me with that?
I suppose I could. What are you looking to do with your picture? Is that a date?
You know, I grew my beard and shit, so I just want to update that shit.
Okay. I mean, we could do that. Although the lighting around here is not the best, admittedly. But that is something I could help you with. Yeah, you can step out the vehicle, go over the sidewalk, and I can take a new picture for you.
Appreciate it.
I'll just go over here. Come on. Looks like there's a good light over here. You want to go up against that wall?
Appreciate.
Alright, can I get your ID real quick? Just so I can confirm state ID and everything.
Yes, sir.
Please.
Step a little to your left. A little too far to your left, a little to your right. A little bit more to the right. Sit a little bit more to the right. Alright, that's good there. Can you step further back against the wall? You're as against the wall as you can be, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, this lighting is horrible. Remember, you have a flashlight?
Yeah.
Can you get on this other side, on the left side of me?
Yo, should I take my glasses off? You think it'd be better?
It would be, yes. Actually, I should probably have you take your hat off, too, because we do need to see your hair. Alright, that should be good. You can pull up your MDT. You can take a look at your own profile. Tell them what you think.
11 10 41.
Morning, Barry. Good morning.
Oh yeah, way better. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Lieutenant.
Yeah, no problem. I do still need to conduct the rest of this traffic stop, so I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna go in.
Oh, you can't give me a pass, please.
I mean, I haven't decided on that as of yet. I have it clocked at 140 miles per hour going down.
Let me get back to my car.
Very highly populated street, so you know I gotta kind of take that all into consideration, right? So I'm going to your information. In the meantime,
I can congratulate Kylie. She passed the
Sergeant
premier
Irons will
trial.
keep you some company,
the
okay?
First run.
All right, Lieutenant, thank you.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Good shit, Kylie.
Last lap too.
When you said first try, I thought you meant first lap. God damn it, Davenport. Now I take
No,
it
no,
back.
no. It was the first attempt that she did on the 7th lap.
Making you sweat.
When she pulled up, it sounded like she hadn't taken a breath for the whole lap.
That's how you lock in. Just go hypoxic.
Oh my god.
I've never heard the term hypoxic in my entire life.
How old are you?
140s. It's just too quick.
Oh, the British person's talking.
What's that supposed to mean, Perry?
You guys make up words that act like they're real.
Well, to be fair, I do have that NA education. And to be doubly fair, I think the word I was looking for was technically hypoxemic, but, you know.
No, hypoxic is right, because you'll have a hypoxic brain injury.
Well, hypoxemic just means low blood oxygenation, which you get from holding your breath without necessarily getting an injury, so, you know.
Alright. So, Miguel.
Someone's in trouble.
I gotta be entirely honest with you.
Hello?
Sorry, hold on. I lost my notebook. Hold on a second. There it is.
Okay.
Alright. I gotta be entirely honest with you. I have you at 140 miles per hour through the heart of the city. I can't just look away from that. That's really fucking quick, man. Like, that's really quick.
Please, Lieutenant, come on, just give me one chance.
I mean, you have plenty of traffic warnings, traffic citations in the past. How many?
Yeah,
chances?
but that's like 4 months ago. I was just trying to hit the apartments. You know what I mean? Please, Lieutenant.
I really shouldn't give you any leeway on this, Miguel. I don't have very much reason to.
You can trust me. You won't see me again.
Yeah, I don't necessarily not want to see you again. I don't want you to fucking disappear off the face of the earth. 140, like you're going through a super heavily trafficked area. It's really dangerous, man.
All right, cut me some slack. Give me like a little fine with no points.
I can't do anything about the points. If I give you the fine, you get the points. It kind of goes.
Okay, then just cut me a slack. Then cut me loose, please.
Here's what here's what I'm looking at, right? You were speeding. You ran a red light. And you
Did
cut
I?
into opposing lane. Yeah, because I was stopped at the light and you blew past me.
Okay, well maybe I did.
And you passed on.
1138 northbound Little
Actually, you passed on my
Bighorn.
right, I
One
think.
time's occupied.
No, I passed on your left.
Red light
That doesn't help you.
violations,
That means
and
actually,
gosh
I think
darn
you didn't.
hitting the local.
You went into that yellow area, so that's kind of here nor there. On
776, 30, little big.
Thing. So I could charge you with a few charges: negligent driving, failure to obey traffic control devices, and whatnot. I could charge you with first-degree speeding. That's everything I'm looking at, right? And the first-degree speeding charge, I mean, it's a $5,700 fine, $5,700. You give me some time, I can cut it down to negligent driving, which is a $3,420 fine.
That's with no points, correct?
It's still points. It's 2 points as opposed to 3 points.
Oh, please.
You're
Lieutenant.
only on 6 points.
It's not till like 20 you get your license revoked.
Yeah.
Wait, and then how often do they like fall off and shit? You know what I mean?
It's I think it's 30 days.
30
It's
from the 30
yeah.
days from the fine being issued.
Yeah.
From the first, so like it doesn't restart, right? Like from the first one, it's like
it does not restart. No.
No. They each on their own individual, so it's like if
Yeah.
you've got some, they'll fall off in 30 days, but if you get another one in that 30 days, the other ones are still going to fall off at the original date. It's just this new one will fall off at the different date.
Gotcha. Yeah, can I give you cash? Can I give you cash?
No, you cannot give me cash. That is not how that works. That is not how that works.
Alright, fuck it. Just give me the ticket. I gotta hit the apartments. You know what I mean?
Okay. I'm gonna bill you for it's gonna be first degree speeding. It's a $5,700 fine.
Wait. You just told me 3,000.
Well, I said I could do that if you wanted to wait, and I could go back and change everything up. But you
Okay, yeah. Then I'll wait. Holy shit, yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll be back.
So it's 20 points.
Oh, well, wrong button. That's unfortunate.
20 you get suspended, 21 revoked. So if you get to 21, it will get fully taken from you, and you have to go through driving school.
Gotcha.
All right. So, I've reduced it to negligent driving with your cooperation and your pleading. So that's going to be a $3,420 fine, and that's 2 points on your license. That brings it up to 8 points in total from the 6 you were at previously. Okay. And as was said, at 20 points your license is suspended. At 21 points your license is revoked. Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. So I'm going to hand you this bill. If you'd like to sign here, it's not an admission of guilt, just that you've received the bill. Here you go. And with that, I can quite happily let you go on your way, Miguel. I appreciate your cooperation.
Appreciate
pulling over.
Appreciate it, Lieutenant.
And don't.
This is for you.
That's bribery. That is a felony. Take your money back. You can't do that. Don't do that. So, you're all free to go. Don't hand money off to cops during detainment, because that's bribery and that's a felony. Okay.
I thought we were done. That's all. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's it's still not over yet until I tell you you're free to go and you can you leave. So you're free to go. You're all good to go. Thank you for your cooperation, Miguel. Head out.
That's a bribery.
That's a bribery. Dispatch straight up is clear 38. 10-8. Man, Mia, another Silph fact, huh? I gotta think on this one. Vespucci and Alta. Progress. Well, with negligent driving. Diary, including miles per hour. Progress. Read. Miguel. Photo ID. Oh wait, did I? I think I did. Theft citation. Gift free. Did I put the pictures in this one? Yeah, I did. Remy?
Yes?
Do you think that I am too light with punishments? Or like with giving too many chances to people? I don't know what to tell you, Mia.
I would say I don't think so. I mean, you've been pretty harsh from what I've seen.
That's what I thought too.
4-7.
And Odette told me the other night that she
Following
thinks
what
that I
appears
am
to be a
too
street race
light
southbound Little
sometimes and too
Big.
kind of bleeding hearted. Yeah, that's 776. I mean, I guess this is a random fact. How long have I been streaming RP for? I've been streaming RP since 2018, since as soon as I could start streaming.
That's not something I've...
And it was arc roleplay, very light type of RP.
Are the only one having problems with their MDT?
I haven't seen any issues with it.
Remy Davenport, are you able to access your MDT?
Yeah, it's a little slow, that's about it.
Maple, this isn't, I don't have anything. Just continue Little Big southbound. I didn't see where the rest were going.
Did they go royal low or did they stay on Little Big?
There was a red Urus and a white black Fumo. Then the Soccer Park go on the same track, go on the same place. I'm not sure if it's a lap.
I think it's the one that goes under Innocence. Starts on. It's the. It sounds to me like it's the lap one that goes under Innocence up some Little Big.
Turn to Capital. Yeah, it might possibly be.
Yeah, I've been streaming roleplay since 2018. I started on Arc Roleplay. And yeah, I started on Arc Roleplay. That was a very light roleplay server. Then I went to Arc Gunsmoke. Everybody knows Gunsmoke Roleplay. It was a Wild West Arc server. That's where I kind of really started properly roleplaying. From there, I went to Wild RP. And then from Wild RP, I went to Western RP. Actually, I went to Wild RP. I also had a stint on a Stalker Z, DayZ roleplay. I did a bit of DayZ roleplay here and there. I actually did DayZ roleplay on Purple RP when that was a DayZ roleplay server. And then there was Stalker Z, which was DayZ roleplay, but the Stalker, if anybody's familiar with the Stalker series, with like the Zone and all that, I did some roleplay there. And then from there I went to Western Roleplay, which was a public Red Dead Redemption 2 server, which is actually it was a really good server. I really enjoyed my time on that server. It was difficult. I was a senior admin on that server.
Do we have any idea of potential route?
If I recall correctly, the Little Bighorn circuit, it goes south of Little Bighorn to, I want to say it goes all the way down to Dutch London from Jamestown. I don't quite have this one memorized though.
Go for that one, Davenport. Nice straight racer. Go, go, go. Oh, he's asleep. Red Urus going southbound Little Bighorn.
I'm driving down
White
to
Fumo
the
behind it.
2% leche, yeah. Okay, got it.
Is it a lap?
Yeah, it's a lap.
Are you on Capital, eastbound?
I don't know if any of these are interesting. I'll find out. I'll chase one of the base star and figure it out.
And now southbound Poplar. I think that's back up. Westbound Innocence. Down a little big one again. You got it left.
Right westbound, left southbound Jamestown.
Yeah, go for that red one, Michael.
Left eastbound Dutch London. Left northbound El Rancho. Right eastbound El Rancho. Right southbound Popular. I think we have 4 units attached right now. Left eastbound Hangar Way.
You can station on Little Bighorn and go up to White Fumo.
Left westbound El Rancho, I got pulled, so I'm behind the food truck now. Right northbound Popular.
Right northbound Popular straight. I'm on the Urus.
That pole fucking put me on a dead stop, dude.
Boulevard. I'm in a base store.
Yeah.
Right southbound Field. Left eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Left northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. The off ramp sorry. Right eastbound Innocence towards El Rancho. Left northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Left westbound Capitol. Westbound Capitol.
Honestly, I will never forget my time on Prime Wild RP. Prime Wild, if I could go back to Prime Wild RP with John and Ice and Saab and all and fucking Phelan and fucking Scarlet Road, like all those guys, I think I would go back to that time. That time was honestly phenomenal.
Right westbound Westbound Supply, left westbound San Andreas.
For current Wild RP, I am not the most pleased with. So I don't play there anymore. Not happy with the direction it's gone.
Traffic at this intersection, they missed the turn. Coming back southbound Center Space Sydney. Right southbound, Little Big Horn.
There's a secondary southbound Little Big Horn over Adams Apple for sending southbound Little Big Horn. Left eastbound Capitol. Wow. My game authentication session expired. Okay, I guess. Sure. Whatever the fuck that means. Thanks for repairing the car.
Yeah.
Heavy traffic on Davis Innocence, left
You missed it. When you had parked, I nearly went up and over the bridge. Like, it flipped the guardrail. It was very impressive.
Parallels out on Davis. Actually, no, we don't. We need them on Carson. 50, they're coming out to Broge. Exiting Broge. No, we're doing more slips. They're exiting out to Carson now.
On Carson.
Oh, there's going to be a fence thing here, isn't there? Oh, no, I made it through. No, exiting Carson, left eastbound Carson.
Turns up secondary, left northbound Road. Right eastbound McDonald's. Right southbound Road low.
That could be a south for us.
Wait for him. Southbound Road low, left eastbound Carson. Right southbound Jamestown. Southbound Jamestown, left eastbound Dutch London. Transition northbound Dutch London. Right eastbound El Rancho. Right southbound Popular. Left eastbound Hanger Way. Left northbound Orchardville.
Traffic.
Northbound Orchardville, maybe traffic. Northbound Orchardville, left westbound Innocence. West El Rancho, right northbound Popular. Right eastbound Innocence. Right southbound Orchardville. I think he's back on circle. Maybe he missed a checkpoint. Left eastbound. Left northbound off road. Sounds good. Right eastbound. Right southbound. 50 flipping might be turtle. Right 2 still mobile. Reversing southbound through the tunnel, exiting towards South Shambles. Right westbound. Right left westbound. Right northbound back to Sirens. Same exact route, eastbound. And southbound, this time on the railroad. Right westbound, El Rancho Speed.
We're exiting westbound Innocence Boulevard, El Rancho Boulevard, sorry.
What is this stupid shit?
Left westbound Innocence.
424 secondary right northbound. Popular. Don't worry, Davenport's driving now. Barrier won't take you out. Approach the Capitol, cross the Capitol. I'm seeing some wicked shit with you though. Who's in goddamn Popular? Locals trying to kill us. Approaching supply.
What the fuck?
Northbound, pop on.
I saw some shit.
What the fuck?
Approaching Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Del Perro.
Alright,
Heavy 50.
Goes
Car is
Might
out.
be out. Bound Del Perro.
Good
I'm
officer.
sure we have someone stay with the car as well. Or someone Davenport to chase
I'll
it.
walk over to the car, you go after.
Pretty lethal. Jumping back up, now southbound. Integrity Way on radio. Screaming for help.
Here, you stay mobile and stick running.
We're down. Group 6. So it could get picked up through Group 6. Still running southbound.
They beat this car to shit.
I got the Fudo. Fudo's here on lower power. Most likely to be a picket.
Alright, he's just running around in circles here. I'm guessing waiting for that pickup to come through Group 6.
Yeah, they're going Group 6 now.
If we could get like a spike on 6, that'd be great. I can hear the car. Pulling up now. Oh, he's been tased. If we can get spikes on lower power, that'd be good. Getting in the car, taking off now.
White and black Futo. Screaming out, I got him. Southbound Power Street, left eastbound San Andreas. This thing's fast. Left northbound Strawberry.
I'm gonna leave you with Al.
Please don't highway left westbound Integrity.
I'll get the vehicle, man.
Remy's there with Al.
Oh, they 50'd. Is that correct? Oh, no, they're not.
They might be stuck in the
Bump
trench.
them in there.
That was not my face.
That's bad low
See,
power.
that's in secondary. Southbound low power. Right, westbound Los Angeles. Westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Los Angeles. Left westbound Dorset. Right, northbound San Andreas. Northbound San Andreas to Howick. Right, eastbound Howick. Right, southbound Los Angeles. Right, westbound. Right, northbound at Howick. 50. Exit Howick, left westbound Howick. Left southbound San Vitus. Southbound San Vitus, transitioning southbound Los Angeles. Southbound Peaceful. Left eastbound. Vespucci. Left northbound. Alton. Northbound Alta Street.
Ooh, they come up low.
Right. Eastbound Occupation. Very nice catch by them, honestly. They 50 into a tree shortly after. Eastbound Occupation. Right, southbound Power. Left eastbound Integrity.
Let's get him, squad.
Left northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Del Perro. Holding for Del Perro opposing eastbound. Transitioning proper lanes eastbound Del Perro. Holding, not taking San Andreas, southbound Alicia Fields Freeway. Holding right at the fork for Olympic westbound. Stand by. Holding right again. Westbound Olympic. Westbound Olympic Freeway over Popular. Holding right for the Popular Loop. Mixing on the Popular. Stand by direction. Cross Popular. Might do the jump to Adam's Apple. Not taking it. Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway. Proper lanes. Westbound Olympic Freeway proper lanes, taking the Elgin exit, stand by direction. Right, southbound, left, westbound, Adams Apple. Right, northbound, Power. Left, westbound, Vespucci. Right northbound Alta. Right eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Low Power, proper. Left westbound Integrity Way. Right northbound on Del Perro Freeway, left westbound Del Perro proper. Holding for La Puerta. Taking La Puerta southbound, proper lanes. Southbound La Puerta Freeway, proper lanes. Holding for Lower La Puerta Freeway, southbound, proper lanes. Taking the Innocence exit, standby direction. Left, eastbound Innocence. 50. U-turn westbound.
U-turn.
Turn southbound. Turn northbound, back on the La Puerta Freeway, northbound. Proper lanes, northbound, La Puerta Freeway. Northbound La Puerta Freeway, proper lanes, passing Great Garage. Holding middle right. And holding far left, Del Perro westbound. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes. Holding for the North Rockford exit, standby direction. Right, northbound North Rockford. Northbound North Rockford, passing the studio up to Marathon. Crossing, traffic. Northbound North Rockford. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. 50, still mobile. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, left northbound Morningwood. Northbound Morningwood, left eastbound, westbound Perth. Left southbound North Rockford. Get his ass, Perry. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Holding for Boulevard Del Perro proper, passing Life Invader eastbound. Right, eastbound Dorset. Left, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. 50, 50, 50. Might be out. No, still mobile. Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, right, southbound Portola. 50 again. Car smoking. Meaning westbound South Boulevard Del Perro, left southbound Restore Way. Sorry, Dorset, southbound Dorset. Left eastbound, my bad. Eastbound. Right southbound Portola. Left eastbound Carcer Way. Passing the courthouse, eastbound Carcer Way. Enter the Rockford Plaza, eastbound, all the way to Occupation. Traffic. Eastbound Occupation. Right southbound. Yeah, fucking Alta. Southbound Alta Street to San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Elgin. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Swapping into a Cheetah Classic.
I'll stay on the
Or
photo.
Turismo. Is that Turismo?
What are you in my car? What the fuck?
Fred Mango. Northbound.
Alright, left, northbound, Strawberry. Left, westbound, San Am. Right, northbound, 22, still continuing westbound, San Andreas. Crossing Low Power, approaching Alta. Crossing Alta, approaching Los Lagunas. Crossing Los Lagunas, approaching Senior Buns, Calais. Foot to the floor, westbound. Braking, right, northbound, Palomino. Approaching Five Ways. Continuing northbound, Dorset. Portola, sorry. Apologies. Braking heavily right, eastbound, Caesar Place. Right, and then to right, southbound, Spanish. Rockford, fuck me. Left, eastbound, Boulevard de Perron. Left, northbound, Milton. Right, eastbound, Spanish. Right, southbound, 22 on the footpath, eastbound, Spanish.
Good an RO that vehicle yet?
Yeah, Fred Mango.
Left, northbound, Oaktown.
Traffic.
Right, eastbound. Wormwood. Right, southbound, Power. Spanish. Right, westbound, Spanish. Left, southbound, Alta Place. Right, westbound, Howick. Up and down to Alta, crossing across, going to be harming out Los Lagunas. Same direction, left, southbound, Los Lagunas. U-turn, U-turn. Northbound Las Lagunas. Crossing Horwick. Approaching Spanish. Crossing Spanish. Approaching Vinewood. Right, eastbound Vinewood. Crossing Power. Crossing Meteor. Approaching Elgin. Crossing Elgin. Full send eastbound Vinewood.
Slow.
Transitioning Mirror Park Boulevard. Braking. Bit successful though.
That was not intentional.
Hey, Beybladed.
Talk about that. You want to talk about that?
Do I want to talk? Yeah, I didn't mean to do it. I wasn't expecting you to stop like that. Maybe learn my distance, man. You're going fucking 180 and then you slam on the brakes. I'm sorry. What do you want from me?
Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Doing a little squeeze down on the dirt here. Gonna jump down? No? You want to talk about this?
I apologize for not being an all-knowing being.
Left southbound Elgin. Right, westbound. Finally. Left southbound Power. Occupation, crossing occupation. Southbound. Upper bound. Here comes Perry. Braking. Left. Eastbound. U-turn. Now lower power. The sidewalk paywall. Right. Eastbound. Right again. Southbound. Coming out lower power. VCB.
Southbound, low power.
15.
We got it. Still southbound. Right. Westbound. Adams Apple. Southbound Otta. Left, eastbound through the Benny Back alleys. Coming up Power, stand by, right, southbound Power. Right, westbound Innocence. Left, eastbound Carlson. Passing senior, passing Mosley's fucking senior buns, I'm having a moment. Full sending, eastbound Carlson, all the way to Dutch London. Right, southbound Dutch London, 50, still mobile. Right, transitioning westbound Dutch London. What was the status of that Budo? Braking?
ECB.
Right, northbound Utopia. Additional units for when it comes back. Okay, that was Davis, right? Northbound Davis. Left, westbound 22, still northbound Davis, juking. Left, westbound Capital. Right, northbound Crusade. Now Little Bighorn, left, northbound Little Big. Left westbound into the little brown garage here, that 50, coming back out now, Adams Apple. Yeah, eastbound Adams Apple, northbound Little Big. Left, westbound, running back through the car park again. Going back out to center, to Vespucci, sorry, westbound Vespucci. Legion Bank, approaching Power, crossing Power, westbound Vespucci. Crossing Alta, passing Red Garage, braking right, northbound Red Garage. Coming out center, crossing eastbound San Andreas Upper. Pushing Power, braking left, northbound Power. U-turn. Now southbound Power. Crossing Vespucci, approaching Adams Apple, southbound Power, crossing Adams Apple, approaching Innocence, going in the Forum back alleys, going to be coming out Strawberry, standby direction. Right, southbound Strawberry, right, westbound Carson, left, southbound through the back alleys of Forum again, headed towards baseball dome, 22 that, yeah, eastbound Forum, left, northbound Davis, passing Mega Mall, right, eastbound Carson. southbound Grove. Cutting through behind the Mega Mall westbound. We out at Davis, stand by. At southbound Davis, crash, still mobile. Approaching next bank. Right, westbound, doing a little hold to squeeze, VCB.
Continuing up through the baseball diamond northbound. Taking a jump onto Alta. He's on the roof. He's on the roof of the Sani. VCB.
Holy shit, he is. He's split.
There's a ladder to go up there.
He's up there repairing, I think.
I'm going up. They're getting in. They're
I'm
getting
in the canals in case he sends it off.
They're driving off. Oh, wait. They haven't driven off yet. They're going a late direction. He's just up here.
Someone be ready on Alta Street.
I'm over here in the canals.
He's going canals. Oh, Del Perro, La Puerta. Oh, he fucked it. He's in canals.
I got
Yeah.
him. He's flipped. They
Oh!
are flipped.
Oh, fuck.
I need backup here.
Yeah, we're basically here.
Well, I
I'm
need
here.
you literally here.
I'm bleeding, but I'm here.
Trying to flip it. They threw something at it. It's twerking. It's not flipped.
Hands behind your back. Or not.
That is the primary target.
I got you legal,
we don't have anyone.
We're northbound.
I see the foot tower. It's trying to come pick him up.
We need units down here under La Porta on the grass skip.
The motorcycle and
There's a bike coming towards
Hands
it
behind
as well.
your back. Do not resist.
Leave me alone. I didn't do nothing.
Yes, you did.
God, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on?
Oh, he's on a motorcycle.
On ramp
tase,
to
or you didn't have any
Olympic.
cartridges?
Northbound. Let's see how long it takes him to do rally.
Because I was about to tase, but then I saw you aiming, so I
Two
didn't.
times occupied, we can get
That's
a
a fuck up on me,
motor
sorry.
unit if anyone's available. Exiting
I'll swap.
onto Elgin. Left northbound Elgin.
On the other vehicle, so they flipped it.
Left westbound Vespucci. The motorcycle passenger is the main target. Stay on that Turismo. Continuing westbound Vespucci.
Yeah, I lost it. I had 3 poles in a row.
Right
How's the Fudo as
northbound
well?
White Garage. The Fudo was also involved, yes. Right eastbound San Andreas.
Hey, are you okay?
But I'm much more
it's all
scared
good.
of.
Yeah, you need medical
I
or
need
anything?
parallels on this more than
No,
I
I'm
need
okay, thank you,
Alright,
people
sorry
on
about
Fudo.
that.
Southbound through Red Garage, left eastbound Vespucci.
On my way to you, Perry. I'm swapping over.
Vehicle, Rodney.
Stop. Oh, they're getting out of the Tulip. Swapping into a Tulip. Motorcycle is leaving. Said sorry about that. I'm not sure why I was apologizing. Right southbound Strawberry. Red with black livery Tulip. Left eastbound Capital.
Now, how have I managed this?
Northbound Crusade.
Now, how have I
Bighorn.
managed this?
Left northbound the Bighorn.
How am I managed
Hole.
this?
Entering through the brick garage, left westbound, out to Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci.
Sorry.
Braking right northbound Red Garage, possible swap up to La Puerta, not doing it. Exiting to San Andreas. Crossing over through Daily Globe, eastbound exiting Daily Globe, left northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Dorset.
424 secondary. When you didn't answer the radio, we're continuing westbound Dorset.
He might be down, I don't know. He's still on duty. Shit.
Left westbound BDP past Life Invader.
I'm stuck.
Coming. Left southbound Morningwood. Eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Movie Star. Left westbound South BDP. correct lanes, right northbound towards the tennis courts. Back to Dorset.
I thought I was
Left
pretty locked in
westbound
too,
Dorset.
and then I felt like my car just
Left southbound
wasn't
Cougar.
turning. Yeah, I feel like my car's
Turn
not turning
Morningwood.
properly.
Right westbound Perth.
Feeling very
Westbound
loose.
North
Or not very
Rockford.
loose, very stiff. It's feeling very
Westbound
stiff.
BDP crossing over in front of Hayes. Left southbound Prosperity. Right westbound through the car park. And be exiting Bay City. Standby direction. Right eastbound BDP. Continue to a tree. They're facing westbound. Left southbound Bay City.
Sorry there.
That's alright, I didn't feel you.
Eastbound Red Desert. Crossing through the movie set. Seeing Heritage, eastbound. This movie star all the way to Dorset.
Brother.
Vehicle
50, you turn.
Facing westbound. Vehicle is smoking. Expect another vehicle to show up. Southbound movie star. Left eastbound San Andreas. West Palomino. I've seen your buns.
What the fuck is that throw? What are we doing out here?
Slowing left north, disregard. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, left north power. In correct lanes of travel. Integrity. Band Integrity. Pushing Alta Street.
Brother!
Band Alta. Right westbound San Andreas.
I found Rodney.
You feel me?
Swap on the
Okay.
Daily Globe. Daily Globe. I'll
Do
see.
swap on the Daily Globe. I can't do that in this car, I don't think.
I'm still
I'll
stuck.
try it though.
I'm still...
I'll drop to Del Perro. Keep visual on it.
Way to jump Delta Power as well.
You stay
Red, come this way.
eastbound Del Perro. I'll go La Puerta.
Going southbound La Porta. Into correct lanes of...
I got visual of it. Oh, it's got a lot of distance on me though.
What the fuck is that? What just happened?
Turn off the collide, BCB.
Oh my god.
Southbound, it's crossing over to South Rockford. Northbound South Rockford, BCB. It's the Turismo. I believe it went Palomino and BCB. I'm pulling BCB on it. Last seen northbound South Rockford.
You're gonna be back to
I'm caught on the driver. There's a bike here as well, I'm seeing.
We've got back in the vehicle, left lane. Westbound in the Tulip. Still have the other vehicle, Perry, or not?
Eastbound San Ann, black and red Tulip. Confirm. Crossing lower power. Right southbound Elgin. Westbound Vespucci.
Wrapping up off of this.
Ready to check?
Hey, there is a gas can with 2 Molotovs parked next to her. And a note.
Okay, so this is a credible bomb right then.
Yeah, I think it's the
probably
clown.
taped together, so we can just kind of pull it apart, though, to be honest.
You guys need 77s?
It's only us two. I believe it's the clowns because Ember called me and told me, hey, I think there's a bomb threat at the marshal's office.
The 911 said yuck at the end of it.
Yeah, Ember's car is.
Quite photo, Envy.
Red Turismo is eastbound Vespucci, LA.
Occupied 1 or 2 times?
Couldn't see how many times occupied. It's still eastbound
Occupied.
San Andreas.
One time's alright. Which one do you want us to hold?
They're all interference at this point. Every one of them at the same time.
Alright, which one do you want me to call then?
I called the one you're on.
Eastbound, South BDP, transitioning southbound, Abe Milton.
Red in color, Cheetah is 1 times occupied. Turismo.
Confirmed, transitioning southbound, Las Lagunas, Las Arcadias.
Yeah, they're just chasing obstruction at this point, so I'm gonna cordon off the street here for you guys, unless it's already done.
I did had a headache, but I've got the haphazard thing. It's kind of just tied together. I can kind of, yeah. Go put it in the back of my cord.
Did you clear the hearse already?
I haven't looked directly at the hearse, no.
Yeah, I'll
Nothing
clear-
seemed to be leading to it.
I'll clear it then. There's $1 and a bandage in the glove box. I'll run DNA on him.
Reports are.
Alright, hearse is documented. I'm gonna mark for impound. I'm gonna run this stuff for DNA. Alright, it's marked for impound.
Hi,
I'll hop back to channel 2 and monitor for that jewelry store. Sorry, channel 1.
Rolling 23.
I've always been more of a chase guy personally.
It's going to be a Ranger SUV. I'm going to go swap into a stock Caracara.
382 swapping to Caracara.
It will be clowns.
This one's 23 at the jewelry store.
417 transitioning CVPI.
Oh, good night, dude.
Bye.
Has the VAF been processed on the Euros? Remy?
Negative, I went to food and then went to the bum threat.
Alright, I'll deal with it.
No DNA.
Got true shits all over the other stuff. You'll like the photo of the makeshift bomb there. I mean, good
Never
attempt at
mind,
actually making something that looked concerning.
2223 Julie Storm. Created, I'm gonna take photos of them inside.
I got the plate flagged.
Is this like a fire starters thing?
This is clowns.
Okay, there's 4 of them. 3 of them are dressed as police officers, or about as close as they can get, and they're claiming to be officers as well.
You should look at the photo of the drawing that was on
None of
it.
them have
I
weapons,
just put it in.
Oh shit, that is kind of funny.
It's clown, but it's clouds.
It is clowns. It is clowns.
Also, they're still mad.
know
Like,
some
I
are
know
dead?
what they're upset about being shot over, but honestly, I would have shot them over it.
Yeah, they fucked
The
around
day
and
we
found
took
out.
Cleveland back, they fucking got shot for taking the DSC car. I would have shot
Yeah.
them too.
They fuck around, they find out, man. On the end of the day,
They
that's
put
just
some
how
in.
it be. Are you guys sufficient at jewelry store?
We only have 2 here. I don't know how many in route.
This shit's fucking useless.
Yeah, did nothing, I told you.
This fuel thing's a fucking joke.
417 76 jewelry store, CVPI.
It's got a play down.
I am stuck.
We got 3 on the card so far. If you're coming, please add yourself.
Yeah, I'll be there in 20 minutes. I just got to go to Polito to get fuel.
Copy.
I'm parking this up, so it's off the CDPI.
Okay.
I also need to go to the hospital.
What'd you say?
I also need to go to the hospital because I fucking hurt myself during that pursuit earlier. I need to go to
Good
the
one.
hospital before we attach. We're back.
You're running!
Oh, they're running.
Robbing the place here.
We thought they might not have been.
Take the hostage. You're taking off
I'll
northbound
take hostage.
Patrol Drive. It's going to be occupied 4 times, I believe. Continue northbound Patrol Drive. Exit 1080 westbound Bullet Apparel. Oh! We did negotiate, so do what we have to do. Continue stop on my drive front. That your front shoes at us.
That's what
You doubled up primary?
A firm left eastbound Austin. Left northbound, cruising eastbound off the way. Throwing a lot of shoes at us. Continuing eastbound into the castle tunnel, continuing eastbound occupation. With the clowns robbing the jewelry store, and it wasn't just another cop. Searching northbound Elgin Avenue. Right, eastbound Havoc Avenue. Merging eastbound Popple.
Oh, that trucker angry. Oh, he's going for him. Oh, he got him.
He's getting beaten. He's getting beaten. Taking off again now on Glory Way. That was beautiful. So Rohan, whenever you're done over there, your primary, it's your decision what we do. You're north on Glory Way, right, eastbound Bridge Street. Left, northbound Westmere Drive. Got hit by a shoe. Right, stop on Mirror Park Boulevard. Left, found Nicola Avenue. Right, stop on Eastmere Drive.
There's not even a report from the race mid back of the car.
What was it?
Left, southbound
No one
Mirror
even put
Park
up a
Boulevard, stop on
report
Rancho.
for the street race, so I
Alright,
can't
can you
even
hear me
back
on
the
radio?
car.
I think
Yeah,
Barry's
it's
going to do it.
So, you did call out while you were fleeing since you're primary. Aha, we were fleeing
I gotta be
without
so
you
honest, Remy.
negotiating,
I
but you would
completely
just
fucking forgot that you were in the car with me. You started talking, and I was
Yeah,
like,
they did
"Where the fuck?"
negotiate.
Westbound Capital.
Good one. Wow.
I'll be direct. PBS status, Rohan?
Yeah, they're impersonating officers. Honestly, I would say PBS approved. Offer it.
Guys,
said
just
they
for a
didn't
camera,
negotiate, they
copy
just ran.
PBS approved. And southbound Little Pecan.
Negotiations.
For all kinds of things that are southbound Rolonstein.
Good on L there, though, being just fucking direct, like, what the fuck is our PBS? Like,
Cruise sending is southbound Rolonstein,
choice.
slowing right,
Impersonation's $4
westbound
grand now.
Covenant.
Oh no, sorry, it's $6 grand for government employee.
Taking the little sidewalk skip towards Davis. Tried to jump but failed. Straight over left southbound.
I'm gonna do the alpha jump.
The Flamingos stop on Davis.
Oh, they're not.
Left eastbound Utopia Parkway. Vehicle bubble fitted. Good pit taking going to the canal.
My god, L.
Style points.
You might be stuck in the canal. Oh no,
Got
you're
them
not
back
stuck.
in there.
Little nose hop.
Vehicle getting fully. We are westbound in the canal. You know what? I have a suggestion. We should try a new strategy. Rolling box. We have, like, we could try it.
We pulled it off the other night, I think.
Back to the jump.
No, not when I'm the speed.
Taking the jump
Oh, they
over the
did.
train tracks on the road itself of London.
Damn.
Flipped over. On the side, back on Opal.
I think I landed where they wanted to land.
Back into the canal. We continue westbound.
Very ocean up
Deny getting out of the canal.
Yeah, I didn't see them holding any weapons prepared for anything.
Vehicle flipped. Who's primary? Oh, vehicle back up as well.
707. Oh, primary suspect.
Yeah.
I think I have spikes.
Will be the clown with the white face paint.
Copy. We're going off back towards the helipad. Oh, we might be stuck here. Might have them solar boxed.
Would it be wrong because Embassy DNA was
No.
all over
No,
everything?
get back mobile.
You do
Oh,
it for
watch
2
out
times
for the
possession
gas
possession of an explosive, criminal threats, and
Might be boxed
FAFO.
anyway.
Because they wanted to blow up.
Vehicle parked.
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
We got them boxed at the civilian docks, like the helicopter pad side.
Can you 10-9 which our primary suspect is?
Primary suspect is in the driver's seat. With a red nose and white face paint.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd the criminals go?
Get out of the vehicle now.
Oh god, Maple's here, guys. Everyone's putting their serious faces on. Everyone's putting their serious faces on. It's not fun in games anymore.
It's never fun in games. Get in the fucking car.
Oh, dear. Oh, I think we are going to have to jump out.
Oh, primary's out.
He running. He running.
I got to get out.
You two
Oh,
go
we're
after
going
the
for a
primary.
swim.
I'm a triathlete.
They got nothing on me, Stumbles. Back out the water. Running northbound towards Dutch London with Stumbles. Might go for a swim again. Running parallel to the... Oh, we're going for a swim again. Oh, I missed! Fuck!
That was okay, alright.
God damn it! Get back here! Come here! Come here!
Oh, that hurt.
Hands behind your back. Don't resist. Give it up.
You almost had me.
Stop run. Stop running. Running's bad behavior.
We're running in circles around the docks with Stumbles. You gonna try and steal a car?
Alright, listen, why don't we talk about this?
No,
okay?
there's
Cop
nothing
to
to talk
cop.
about. You're not
Cop
talking
to
about.
cop. Okay,
Not
alright,
when you
alright,
sit in
fine.
a car. I ain't gonna talk about nothing. I
The
can talk while
park
you're
ranger
running.
We're just gonna keep our box coming out to.
I'll talk while we're running. We want to talk about it. Oh, fuck.
Save me!
Stumbles. If you don't get it,
Go, 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 go.
Whoa!
Oh my god, I gotta go.
Passing you guys.
Missed again?
Right northbound Palomino.
They're in an ingot now.
Hold comms for ingot.
Left westbound South Rockford. I'm in a Buffalo, so I'm gonna need like Perry or someone else with the follow car. Right northbound.
Hey!
Oh! Oh my gosh, in front of me! Oh, that scared me.
Two individuals I'm chasing at the moment in the ingot, westbound Lindsay Circus.
I'm on the way.
Jeez, I thought I had lost you in the sea.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I found you by accident. I wasn't even looking for you. You just happened to be right in front of me.
Now at the moment in Vespucci. Invention,
Yeah, just don't like that one.
Get
over here. Get over here. Get over here.
Too fast.
Come here. You can't
All I
escape
need
me.
is my second wind to refire.
Imagination.
Oh,
Hands behind your back. Do not resist.
I
Behind you.
resisted. I am pirate.
Left eastbound.
Oh, this is our cool car.
Invention.
Oh, don't worry. This is my car. I think.
Is it? Is it? Well, I'm pulling you out
Can
this
back
car
up
because
there.
it's not your car. Out the core.
Northbound.
Out the core.
No, this is my car. Oh,
Hands behind your back.
oh I am lucky. Oh, you hurt me.
How did that happen?
You hurt me.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It's successful, still mobile.
Well, that's unfortunate. I can't really do much about that.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's time to
The
just
apartments.
give up.
Alright, well,
And surrender.
you want to just surrender? Just call it a night? Oh, we're crawling.
No, I will get away. Oh.
Oh my god.
Hands behind your back.
I will not let you win.
Alright, eastbound Vespucci.
You cannot win.
I feel like
Again, do we have
this is
any
like
units? NA
bullying.
can come assist Perry with this. So I'm not chasing an
I
ingot
will
with
bite
a
your
buffalo.
ankles.
We have another foot pursuit on the other suspect, but she's not getting far, so. we got
Oh,
one
I
unit
will
up here.
get very far. Just watch.
Hey fam, we have foot pursuit, take comms.
No, you guys hold it. We're not going anywhere. There's no concern here. Hold your comms.
No, I'm
Hey
pointing
fam,
it the way.
we're
Just wait.
southbound Lola Puerta.
Yeah, we don't need comms.
I'm gonna
can you
cuff
stay
you
on that
again. I'm
vehicle?
gonna
I'll
go
try
for
to go help
cuffs.
them.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna cuff you. I'm cuffing you. Hands behind your back.
no.
There we go.
Oh, I told you I'd get away. Oh.
Left southbound La Puerta.
Nice. Alright, Nad, let's go assist the pursuit.
Approaching the Rogers scrapyard.
I hate Slimmer Jim in cop cars.
Yeah, sorry, I
Brady
forgot.
276, Nathan got 195. Correction, Sean got
Oh, I
195.
almost made it away.
Nathan.
I shouldn't have come up for air.
Northbound La Puerta.
I mean, if you didn't come up for air, you would have drowned. Plus, I probably still would have seen you under there.
Oh, that is
Got him here.
Yeah. Yeah.
The southbound Alta
No, not really.
going
None.
the
We have EMS, right?
passing CNE.
No, I'm okay.
You have a fucking broken. What happened to your leg? You have a hurt leg.
Continuing
I will
southbound
just
Alta
put seaweed
transitioning
around it to here
southbound
eventually.
Davis.
That is what you
Taking
do
the
on the
on-ramp
sea.
up to Dutch London.
That's not how that works. Are you denying medical right now?
Okay, fine. I will take medical. You don't have to
Right,
yell at
northbound
me.
Dutch London.
Okay, I'm not yelling. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, the
yeah,
right to
you're
remain
not
silent. Anything you say or do can and will be
Left
excused through the court of
westbound,
law.
taking the
You have
on-ramp
attorney
up
present
to
if
La
available.
Puerta.
If you cannot afford one will be appointed free of charge by the state if available. Your sentence right
U-turn,
to you
U-turn,
Oh, I
northbound La
understand.
Puerta.
Mr. Moose Nucleus say he paid.
What? We stuck with
For
things to pay?
legally. Yes,
Oh.
he paid for legally. You can get to him after.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna search
Slowing
it this
heavily,
time. If anything
continuing
needs to
northbound La
pull prod or
Puerta,
pitch me.
correct lanes of travel.
Oh,
Can you
yes,
get
I
EMS?
do.
Pulling right,
Do
taking the
okay.
jump off
I
down into
do.
the scrapyard.
That's a knife.
Yes, it is my
They
favorite.
landed
knife.
one of them ejected.
I just found it yesterday.
Get down here,
In a
Rohan!
trash can. But it
23.
is my favorite one.
Why do you have a gold bar?
That is mine. It is gift from Marga. You cannot have it.
Oh, what is your name, miss?
Okay, they got the down
My
suspect
name is
hacking
Mrs.
off. They're coming back out.
No fun outside.
Snapdragon.
Okay.
I
alright.
forget it for a
I'm
minute.
taking this. What Davis? Left north on Davis Avenue.
Yes, the gold bar is a gift from a friend.
Randy,
I will
what do you
bring
think?
it back to the
What do you think of this
Sea Mother.
gold bar?
Left westbound
It
Castle
is
Avenue.
my donation to the Sea Mother. You cannot have it.
Left southbound Strawberry.
You can ask Margot. It's gift
Right
from
westbound into Farm Drive, Merchant Open Farm Drive.
I must sacrifice it to the Sea Mother.
Left westbound Cousin. Right northbound Elsa.
Let's see, where's EMS? They are all the way up north. Not up north, but they're on Howix. They might be a minute. You're saying you got this from Margot?
Yes, Margot Escargot. She is one of my only friends.
Left westbound of
okay.
She
Right
wants to
northbound
contribute to the Eye of the Sea.
Okay. When did she give it to you?
But it's failing.
It was
You
about
know,
a
people
week
left
or
West
two,
Mountain at
maybe longer ago. Couple of weeks.
Okay. I'm gonna think about this.
Right,
this
West
gold
Mountain,
bar. I don't
Vespucci.
know.
I promise it is a gift. I
Vehicle
must give
hidden
it to
outside
Sea
White
Mother.
Garage.
It's technically speaking, there's nothing inherently illegal about having a gold bar.
Facing eastbound Vespucci.
You sacrifice this to the ocean or something? Was that how that works?
Yes, I give it to the Sea Mother, the great Bleebdopoop.
Excuse me? Did you just fucking curse me? What was that?
That is the name of the great Sea Mother, Bleebdopoop.
Bleebdopoop?
Yes,
Right,
you
stop
say it
on
better
Alpha.
than me. Are you a follower?
Left
No,
eastbound
I've never heard of this before.
You say it so well, though.
Gear Pike up and take secondary. Harry, do you want to come up and just
Oh,
read everything
hello,
on
mister.
parallel, not on power?
Hey Nathan, she fucked
Hey.
up her leg while we were chasing her.
My radio working?
Yes,
Think,
they make
Oh,
me
okay.
break my leg.
Negative.
Okay, let's have a look here.
That's when you
Turn
ripped
jumping
me
down
out
to
of
Senate
car.
West eastbound.
Oh, okay.
Secondary come.
He was very rough.
So if I, so I do see
damn it,
the
I'm
tenderness
sorry.
around your
Hey,
leg here.
secondary, take
Is it a
comms.
regular pace?
Northbound lower
Not as
power.
much than I
feel
already
around
have.
here.
Please also upside down.
Don't get the context he's flipped on Santa Dry.
Please be careful.
thank you,
Don't
Terry.
lose the barnacles. They must stay.
Your southbound low power,
barnacles?
left
Oh, no,
eastbound,
of course not.
Elgin parking lot.
Yes, I like to stick them to my body. It is beautiful.
Left
What
northbound
I'm
Elgin.
gonna do is I'm gonna stick some, I'm gonna get a split on your leg here. Just to make sure you're not bending or moving your leg at all unnecessarily. I cannot tell if there's a break or not around the leg.
They
I guess
flip,
it really
they
depends
flip,
on the pain
they
level
flip
you're
the lower,
feeling.
lower pillbox.
I did have a lot of booze earlier, so it is very possible I
Knuckle
can't
bastard.
tell.
Oh,
Rohan is on his
alcohol definitely does not.
On the way, they do
help,
one down in the
Oh
middle
yes,
of
the
the car.
rum.
This-
I live off the rum.
I would say if you the rum, okay. Let me set the split up real quick.
Up the
Is it just the leg we're looking at? Is there anything else that you're feeling, ma'am?
No, it's only my leg when he ripped
Also,
me
yeah,
out and my
Elgin,
leg
pillbox.
bent sideways when we go out of
southbound
car.
Elgin on foot.
Okay.
I didn't
What
see
I would
symbols
say
in
is
the
to be
car.
safe, I'd say we get her down to
hiding around the
hospital, get an
corner.
X-ray by the doctors, make sure there's no breaks or
Oh,
anything.
rapper.
Obviously, because I don't want to like patch her up now and get her
Upper?
to walk again, and then it can get
Yeah.
worse. So, how
Resistant
what's your
cuffs.
pain level at the moment, Misty?
Foot
No, I don't feel very
southbound
much
Elgin.
pain. Maybe like a 3.
Oh, that's right. You said you.
But
were
my
because of
lips
the,
are-
alcohol.
They are
I'm up
numb,
with
so I am
therapy.
definitely a little drunk.
Maybe
I'd
I don't
probably
know.
hold off of any pain medication
Where's
just because it's not
Stumbles?
going to mix very well with the alcohol at all.
Oh,
So
it is
if
smooth.
you're,
Going up
since
to
you're
the
not
roof
feeling
of
too bad,
integrity.
I'm going to get you onto the
I
stretcher
couldn't.
here.
I
We'll
checked
get
the
you
car.
into
I
the car.
couldn't
Okay?
see stumbles.
Indubitably.
Is she all good for transport, or is there anything else you need from her?
Yeah, you're good to move her.
Was Stumbles the one who ejected?
No, thank you. All right. Let's grab you.
Hey, firm. He was last seen down in the car. And he
Oh,
Remember, what do you think about
What
the gold
jumps
bar?
did they take that we can go for a check?
This is really the only one. They did, well, Santa
Jump
Dry.
down
think
to
it
San
was
Andreas.
really-
Yeah.
It's not something we commonly see from
Yeah,
the
we
jewelry
would've seen
stores.
him there,
We usually
Rohan
see
and I were
low
both
amounts of
flipped.
jewelry. We don't
oh
see.
yes, maybe.
Yeah, she had Rolex
Just-
watches,
it
which
definitely
correlates
is
with that,
something
but
if
the
I
gold
feel
bar,
A little.
I would think, inherently speaking, a gold bar is not illegal. But once it's a gold bar from like a Polito, where we know that's what they get from the Polito,
Trying to steal a car on integrity.
but having a gold bar on you, I don't think that's inherently illegal, so I think I'll get back to her. That's where I'm at.
believe it should be okay.
No, Stumbles is in the ingot.
Ingot. Unable to fully mount.
He's in a new car. I might be able to keep up on foot.
Let's have a strawberry. Carl, you got secondary?
Secondary, continuing southbound Strawberry.
I have tolerance to many poisons.
Lose visual, continue southbound Strawberry. Secondary, take over.
9 secondary,
Yes,
left
it is how I lose
eastbound
my
Atlee. I got you, don't worry. Good shit, Harry.
I'm
Eastbound
losing
Atlee,
lots
bringing
of
him up PD.
poisons, yes.
Oh God.
Right, southbound
I'm a
Skinner,
scientist.
passing straight past the motor pool. Right, westbound Vespucci.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, I had to kill the people that killed my parents.
Oh, well,
Probably not something you should be just saying in front of the officers, though.
Oh, it was
North-
many
that's
years
right,
ago when I
northbound
was
Strawberry.
like 12 years old.
oh,
Too long ago.
But you've. Oh, right.
They can't get them. It's too long ago.
They're getting bullied on
Doctor, are we able to get
Strawberry
Misty admitted into the ER, please?
The locals
She
are
has
outpacing them.
a few pains in her leg. Thank you.
Crossing over the bridge
Oh, here
if
she
they
is.
can ever make it.
Hello. All right, let's get the doctor's notes real quick, and you should be good to go.
Yeah, they say it is not too bad. They just put splints here to be fine.
Yep, that's pretty much what
Jumping into
I
the
see
canal,
here.
don't worry.
Yeah. Just some bruising, no fractures, no breaks, nothing like that. Maybe
There's a
bit
bus
of strain in the
coming.
muscle, but
I
yeah,
landed
just
it. We're
maybe
northbound in
maybe
the
rest it
canal.
for a few days. Don't put too much pressure on it. Obviously, I imagine you'll be going to prison,
Secondary,
so
we appeared
a lot
in
of
the
time to
canal facing
oh,
top one.
okay, a lot of time to
The north
remedy
one in
that.
the canal.
But yeah, aside from that, she's all yours. I gotta go to that call.
Hey, Nathan.
Go did it again.
All right, Misty. Let's
Yes,
get
you as well.
processed.
Here goes this park.
I forgot
in
what I do in the first
going
place.
uphill.
Oh
Forgot
wait,
what
I
you-
remember.
You forgot what you did to be in this
Yes,
position?
I just remember. Listen.
Forgot that you
I
robbed a
have a lot
jewelry
of-
store.
Yes, I forgot why I'm right here. I'm also very high, so that does not help.
Oh, okay. You are heavily influenced at the moment.
Yes,
We're
yes,
trying to pull
very.
him out.
I was like, where are we? Why are we here? How I do this?
Okay. Watch your head. I'm gonna guide you into the vehicle. In we go.
Here we go.
He's out.
I was
back
a
in the
little too
car.
early.
Can you throw one for me, Remy? That were 95.
Mobile. Oh, we tackled Perry off a bike. Nah. Get him. He's been tackled back off the bike. He's running on foot northbound in the canal.
Oh,
He's been tackled. Resisted.
am I the
Alright.
only one
Coming
that
back
got
to Perry
caught?
again.
I'm
running-
not sure. At the moment, I think
Oh,
so, but they
surely
might have
he's gonna
another
make
one
this,
now.
right?
I think somebody else got
And he's jumped up to the
incapacitated.
canal. Perry, I'm so sorry. He's on a crate running southbound.
There's a bus here. Oh God, you have a bus.
What
I
the
told
fuck?
you
They
they had a bus.
They got a bus.
Yeah, they got a bus.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun.
You and I have different opinions of fun, Misty.
There's a bus
Oh,
a little
is it
bit
not
on
good fun?
integrity. Probably gonna be the pickup.
I haven't been on dry land in a long time. I
running
don't
for the
know what
bus.
is new and in, you know?
I don't know if
in
stealing
the
buses is new and in. I don't know.
Speaking of westbound integrity.
I mean, it might be. You don't even know.
on integrity way.
It's possible. We'll fingerprint you.
I'm coming, Perry. Stick on him.
Alright, Misty
Left
Snapdragon.
southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Yes, that is me.
Up to date
There's their
profile
continued
picture.
southbound
DNA on
Strawberry Avenue.
I
file.
gotcha. Right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Elgin.
Alright, you're all good to continue
Aw.
processing. Can you ask Rohan to put
Where
up
is
a
the
report?
rum?
Vespucci continuing southbound Elgin.
You did not take my rum, did you?
Your rum? No, I didn't touch your rum.
Okay,
Right west.
I need it for me.
Adam's Apple.
So I'm also returning your gold bar. I'm confiscating. I'm returning. Okay, I'm returning the gold bar. I'm returning your knife. I'm returning your wrench. I'm confiscating the 10 watches that you had on you.
Oh,
The
can you
remainder
leave the
possessions-
doubloons as well?
No, eastbound Adam's Apple.
Yeah, your doubloons are staying as well.
Yes.
The only thing I am confiscating off of you that you will not have returned are going to be those 10 watches. Those are
Oh, okay, that is so fine. That is fine.
confiscated. Alright, at this time I'm going to seize your possessions.
411 secondary northbound Power
Oh no,
Street.
someone is bleeding in here.
I'm bullying the bus as much as I can.
There's blood everywhere.
I don't see any blood.
22 en route.
Taking upper power.
You don't
loosen up
see
your-
the blood.
I'm gonna loosen up your ankles. I don't see any blood now.
Continuing upper power, proper lanes northbound.
Looks like people get beaten in here.
Alright, let's get those cuffs off you. People won't get
Ready
beaten
for 1
in there.
second. You've got a stolen CVPI.
No! Who did that?
20.
Currently pursuing it northbound Power Street.
Cross.
It's just behind the pursuit now out Swiss Street.
I think you may be seeing things. That's me.
Oh, I'm definitely seeing things. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna take a nap.
They're taking the jump. Watch out, anyone who's down where the ingot crashed. Oh, they're
Robbery.
stuck.
They're stuck. They're out on foot, running eastbound down towards Strawberry.
Alright,
They're
Misty,
jumping
this
down to
is
Strawberry.
very straightforward tonight.
Gotta keep
You are
this and this
facing
guy wants my
one
box.
singular charge of a robbery of a low-security institution. There's 60 months and a
They're down on lower on
fine.
Strawberry. I
yes,
can't
I
remember
did
which
do
one the
that
main
shit.
charge. I think the
Okay,
main
so
charge
are
is
you
one
pleading guilty?
front uphill box.
Yes, I do
He's
that
hiding in a
shit,
bush.
man.
Okay,
Saw him
I'm gonna
going
bill you
over
the
the bush.
22,800.
The other one's running across to the bus depot. Probably get
There
another
you go.
bus.
And as for
I am
time,
so poor.
we had you in custody for a hot
Search the
minute.
bus-
We
the
took our time
bushes,
with you.
I'll
We didn't rush
go
the
bus.
bucket, so I'm gonna bring you down from 60 to. Actually, let me see how long. Let me see
I
your
want
wrist.
to search the bus. He's
Yeah,
gonna
the
take the
little
box.
bars there.
Careful, watch out for the hook.
It's getting into a light gray in color Rancher. Taking off.
It was these buses left of the
Right, we had you in
low pillbox.
custody for.
Towards pillbox.
It's actually only about 15.
It's in the
that's
lower
not long.
emergency
Not very
lanes.
It's not as long as I thought it was.
Southbound
In
Strawberry.
this time when you're having fun.
Right,
let me do some
westbound
math real quick.
Integrity.
Well, seems to
Very
be
doubled.
occupied one time. West Moose, going for unit. No, disregard continues top on vehicle is out.
We got one out trying to steal Perry's bike, but he locked it. He's been tackled.
15.
Keep on for now.
Right, westbound
No,
San
keep on
Ann.
from the foot
That's
pursuit.
30. Alright, so it'll be. I'm gonna send you up for
Running
30 months. That's
northbound
15 off and
behind
15
lower
for the
pillbox.
guilty plea.
He's gonna go across the road.
Alright. With that said,
Into the
Mr.
bus
Dios is gonna
depot.
take you away. Okay.
All right, just see you around.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
He's running on the wall north. We're still northbound. Oh, Perry's coming. Perry's coming in hot.
Thing eastbound Del Perro Freeway for vehicle.
Oh, Moose Knuckles has been tackled. Applied. He broke the cuffs. He's now running eastbound across Strawberry towards the bus depot again. Hopefully you'd locked it. You did lock it. Good job. Jumping back over the bus depot eastbound.
Please, for the love of God, someone else get out on foot.
Alright, here's our pictures.
We have VCP in the vehicle, so somebody may come and try and pick him up again.
He has been tased. Cuffs are going to be placed onto Moose Knuckle. And he has been cuffed.
Misty position.
Good shit.
Star, you're still around. How you doing? What's going on? You been over on Onyx? Seen you've been quite busy over there
what's
for a
the
while.
status on the rancher?
We went
Been
with
having a good time.
Let's see, entering the freeway going eastbound. Sorry, I cut you off. I wanted to
There's
come
those
from there.
4. The fuck was that?
And 9?
Lima, apologies for breaking. Lima 39 requesting 77s in a food court. Someone just shot an individual right in front.
Let's go. That's 776.
Gonna break up to the.
If you don't have a 95, break
There
up
he
to
is.
that.
Muffin, please.
Any description on the individual?
I don't know. I couldn't get a look. It was in a white car heading westbound on San Andreas Avenue. I didn't get a good look at the driver.
The white car took off westbound, San Andreas, I should say.
Hey, that's the last I saw of the vehicle. I instantly focused my
I
attention
appreciate
on
the raid.
patient
Again,
behind the
welcome
cars.
everybody. Hope you guys are doing well.
Okay, do you know what sort of vehicle it was at all, or?
I want to say a Lamborghini, but I'm unsure. It was a sedan at the very least, to my knowledge.
Pretty sure we're gonna be out with them. The party.
That's 723 as well.
Alright, Lima 39 just hiding behind a vehicle. When possible, I can be coming over and help them.
Come over here.
Copy.
Oh, fuck. I still have the.
I think Nathan's been
Southbound to Dutch London.
Nathan's not been kidnapped. He's okay. He's safe.
You guys see anything?
No, it was just myself and him, and then the car pulled right behind us, and that's when the shots happened, and I just had to like move out of the way for a split second.
41776
Okay.
MRPD
Hey,
195.
so wait, Nathan, did this lady over here see anything or no?
There were witnesses, a firm. There were people here, but I can't. I don't.
Hey, Miss, did you happen to see anything about what happened
No,
here? with the
I was ordering food, so I didn't hear or see anything, honestly.
shooting? Okay.
Yeah.
You know who it is that was shot?
Stand by.
Do we know that?
This
Who is this?
This is Jimmy, I believe.
Jimmy? It's Valentine. Jimmy, the casino guy.
Alright, I'm gonna check his pulse here real quickly. Come on, Jimmy. Yep, if you could just for the moment, just keep
Yeah,
pressure
I
on
think
him.
they didn't narrow down to who may have shot him, but that could be anyone.
Yeah, it really could be.
Pulse seems to be almost stable. Good. I'm gonna take some balls out and put it. Once I do that, I'm gonna hold the balls in place. If you're able to just get the bandage over the wounds, I'll keep my hands in place.
Yeah.
And then
Understood why
once
last
you're
time.
comfortable-
This time wouldn't really
Yep.
make too much sense.
I'm gonna. Alright. Once you get comfortable, we get a few layers of bandages. I'll go ahead and remove.
Jimmy
my hands.
Valentine, the casino guy. Hello.
3, 2, 1. Okay, there we go. Alright. I'm gonna check his airways here, make sure there's no sort of internal bleeding in his air.
I found casings in a fire report.
Oh my.
Yeah, Tortellini.
Airways are.
I don't know why I said Valentine. I don't know why I said Valentine. I meant Jimmy Tortellini. I don't know. Sorry. I have no idea why I said Valentine.
Yeah, airways are definitely okay. It's gonna be impossible for him to breathe. I'm gonna get a suction machine here real quick, and get that blood out. I'm also gonna go ahead and get oxygen for him.
I'll be right back. I'm
gonna turn that out. I'll turn that on.
Yeah,
rather.
me too.
If you could just please keep an eye on it. Essentially, we're just making sure we're looking at the hose in his airways. It just needs to be clear. Once it's clear, that means all the blood's out. gonna get oxygen into his nose. Perfect. I'm just gonna get the. Here we go, into his nose. That should deliver oxygen to his nasal cavity there. Aside from that, that's as much as I can do, I believe. I'm also gonna go and get an IV here. Just get his fluids up and maintain his fluid. Actually, yeah, I'll get fluids and also get blood because he was bleeding from a previous incident that I just patched him up for, and then this as well. He would have lost a considerable amount of.
Once we get him on the road here, we'll get out of
No,
here.
he and I were just conversing after his treatment, and then, yep, all good. IV's in, and I'm gonna get a touch of blood.
Kylie,
back
I'm
in
assuming
clinic.
you've already spoken to all these guys.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. All right. Aside from that, I'm gonna get him to the spinal board, and we'll get him the hell out.
Whoever documented the vehicle at the jewelry store, it
Last
did have
thing I need
signs
from
of
you,
tamper,
Constable,
correct?
please, if you could just, I'm gonna lift him up. If you want to grab that spinal board there for me and just push it underneath him, well then I'll keep him slide it in. 3, 2, 1, go for it. Okay. What the hell? I'm gonna get him strapped in, and then we are gonna get him the hell out of here. Oh god. All
Jimmy
good.
Tortellini
I'm
got
gonna
his
have
shit
one
rocked.
Look at the suction machine. Make sure it's clear now. If not, we'll keep it on. Keep it on with him. The whole
That's
way
what you
throughout
get,
the hospital.
Jimmy Tortellini, for murdering my grandmother in cold blood, you son of a bitch.
I'm not sure.
Margot just drove by in a dune buggy and threw threats at Jimmy. Now, Margot was on scene when we arrived, so I'm unsure if she may have been involved. Maybe she called in the attack. I don't have much time for to it other than that, though.
Ethan isn't sure that she was the one who did it, so pretty sure we're gonna follow EMS to DMC.
We're gonna head back to MRPD with the evidence.
Thank you.
.76 CMC with 147. Thank you guys for the response. Dr. Rowan, did you get an answer on your question on radio?
Yes.
The 9?
Negative, I did not.
Okay, I believe the primary vehicle they were used, I believe it took off in it again and we lost control for a little bit.
.297 is gonna reroute to that 911.
559.
707.
Me and the prison will just fly over real quick and see if it's anything serious. There's 4 people down. There's a vehicle taken off Belzer.
You want me on that?
Yeah, there's 4 people down here. Looks to be...
Where's the Belzer heading off?
Belzer's taken off southbound on the LS Freeway. Do you want to,
On Palomino.
someone can try and get onto that? We'll keep eyes on it until you guys get there. I believe it may be involved. It's gone off-road. It's off-road to the west.
Everything burns.
Is everyone here conscious? Is everyone alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're alive. Hello?
Yeah. Margo.
I've got visual.
Help us, please.
Okay.
The west off road approaching Sonora. Flip. 22, it's on speed.
Yeah, she did. She has taken Margo.
It's off-road southbound.
Was it
We'll
Margo
keep
or
eyes on it.
Ember
We'll
that
break off of there
tried
when we
to
don't need
kill
anyone.
us?
Yeah, I got it.
It was Ember. It was Ember.
It may be involved. They took off as soon as they seen the heli though.
See how to do it. She has the file reach.
It's flagged 1060, northbound Sonora.
What did you do to her?
Just apply some burn.
580,
Who's the registered owner of the vehicle?
Velma Clements, it is flagged 1060. Left westbound for 68.
Why is Air One above us?
They were just in the area for something else at the time, so they
The
came by to
left,
see
taking
what's
this
going
dirt
on.
road,
Oh, we got
Route
units up
68
here.
approach, left southbound. Continuing southbound on this dirt road. Continuing southbound, slowing.
Hello.
Continuing southbound, approaching Great Chaparral. We got to Galileo.
Hello.
Rocket,
Eastbound Bay Tree.
Well, 76 up
Someone
there,
threw
mate.
a
We're just
ball.
taking A1 back to mission run.
And they all went.
It's the sewage. Not sewage. Fire
Yeah, I was about to say you're the
Transitioning
sewage.
westbound
sewage.
Bay
You're
Tree
asking
Canyon.
yourself.
No. It is fire witch.
Someone threw a bottle. Was it from the white car?
They were in red car that drove
411
away. They took
secondary,
a Margo
southbound
with them.
Baytree Canyon. I'm in a
Yeah,
penumbra.
everyone
If
wants
I get
to
primary, I'm
leave.
not going to hold it for long.
Yes.
Southbound
So
Baytree
red car,
Canyon.
not a white car?
Hello?
It was a red car, yeah.
Yes.
I'm coming, Perry.
Yeah.
Witnesses on scene are calling it a red car, not a white car.
It is a red.
It is a red car. Sir.
Hey, from.
Vehicle 50 heavily, continuing southbound
Maybe I'm
Baytree.
fucking going crazy. I could have sworn I heard them say
Tell,
white.
just tell them to pull over. If they pull over now, they won't get reckless
That's right,
evading.
they're
Just
chasing a
tell
red
them that. We need to investigate what happened. We're westbound Vinyl Boulevard.
Apparently Margot and Ember are involved. Margot may have been kidnapped by Ember in that red vehicle.
Margot was assassinated attemptedly earlier. Continue westbound Eclipse. You better catch back up. Rohan.
I'm coming.
Continuing westbound Eclipse. Transition into southbound Milton. Jumping down. They're jumping
I'm
down.
not, I should be allowed to drive.
I don't know where they are.
Why?
Good. Go into
VCB. It's too dark.
I got away twice, Maple.
Yeah, you're bet you're used to dying, aren't you?
Oh, I have it. It's off of it's westbound. It's eastbound Steel Way.
Oh.
They're
Sees the fire
going to
all
be
the
coming out to
time.
Portola
The fiery
Drive.
pits of hell.
They crossed over.
Oh.
They're going to be on the Rockford Drive.
Why would
They're
that be, Dixie?
eastbound Spanish Avenue.
Because you are going there.
And why would that be, Dixie?
Need a unit's not a
Because you're
penumbra
a
attached to
terrible
this.
person,
Yeah,
Milo.
I'm here.
Oh.
And what
Not
makes
close
him
to
terrible?
Eastbound Spanish.
You know why.
How he treats people.
Left through the Red Garage.
I bet I
Into
think
the
that train
North
too.
Archer.
Stay in your car.
Wrong.
Right southbound.
Taxi's here.
U-50, U-turning. There's a person down in the passenger seat. Looks like Margot. Northbound North Archer.
I definitely heard Margot's voice.
Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Odette, if you can get secondary, I'll swap out and go see what you got.
Remy, you
Eastbound
want to
North
hop in
Archer.
the trunk for Fox's trunk and then put Phil in my car?
Did Phil say, why am I last?
I got it, Perry. You can go. Continuing eastbound Vinyl Boulevard, approaching at the casino. Still continuing east, entering Mirror Park. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Fly, approaching Popular. That's northbound Popular, VCB temporarily.
Left westbound down to the canals. Out on the canals southbound. Being southbound in the canals, crossing under San Andreas. Crossing under Vespucci, southbound in the canals. Being southbound under Capitol. left eastbound in the canals. Continuing eastbound in the canals. Trying to take a slip up, didn't make it. Continuing eastbound. Get a U-turn.
Alright, so let's get you treated, Phil.
Be westbound in the upper part of the canals. It's under Capitol. Coming back down to the canals. They are they are turtles.
Do you have enough units there?
2 on
We
2.
got 3. I'm here too. We got 3.
Remember, Molotov was involved. Class 2s are authorized.
I learned
Hold
it from
on, because
watching you.
why is it Dixie v. Lucy v. Milo?
Hey, Phil.
Hello.
Phil, are you willing to provide any sort of statement as to what happened?
We got 1 out on foot. You just
Sure.
hand all of her stuff over to the passenger, so they're going to need to be detained.
Yep. Whenever you're ready, Phil.
I got Margot.
So I went up to the prison to see Dixie and Lucy,
Looks like she's on radio.
and while
No,
we were
she
there, we were
hasn't touched the radio.
talking,
She's still running eastbound
and
in the canals.
then we left
My
the
apologies, it's
door.
just dark.
We are going to
Do you want these
need a
people?
mobile
Hey,
unit.
hello.
Did you miss us?
He's giving a statement, guys.
Yeah.
Come on.
Someone
Oh,
called
sorry.
for a
This,
mobile unit.
this isn't part
Uh-oh.
of the statement.
Oh, Harry!
Can the ooh be in the statement?
Not to
Be in your
Bravo or
statement, we can
football.
see it.
Thank you so much for still eastbound in the
And then we
canals.
walked out the door, and some red-headed lady
She has so much
Molotov
speed on us.
us.
She literally emptied her pockets.
Well, I got a lockbox you can empty yours into.
Okay, so you went up to prison to see
Take
Dixie and
L.
Lucy
Take
while we
L.
were there.
Oh,
While
she
we were
stopped?
while we were
Always
there, we
take
were
the L.
talking. We left through the door. Some red-headed lady Molotov
Harry,
us.
come on. You're
Yeah.
better than that. We're still running eastbound. We're going to go up towards Capitol.
You turn back to the taco
Can I
place.
get your ID real quick, Phil?
The taco, sorry.
Alright,
They
thank you,
run
Phil.
over
And
to
your phone
the
number as well,
western
please.
side towards Capitol. They are running
Yeah,
along.
77.
He's back in the canals.
Yeah, can we just co-sign that statement?
No, 22, she's not. I saw shit.
I don't know if she.
Oh, you didn't go up to
she's
see
on
Dixie
the
and
other
Lucy,
side.
did you,
Oh,
Lucy?
whatever. Do not tackle her near the edge.
Just
Alright.
ditto what Phil said.
Yeah, we were all standing there.
So all your guys' statement is that
Falling
you were up
into
at the
the
prison.
canals. She's
We
still
were
on
talking,
foot,
and then
running
we
eastbound.
got Molotov by a red-headed lady.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as we were
AFM.
walking
She's
out.
running
Yes.
across the canal
Okay,
to the far side, and she's going to be running up towards the depot. Perfect.
We'll need to write you guys down individually, unfortunately.
Here's my ID.
She's jumping back. Are you guys able to get
Lucy,
down
yeah,
there?
come with me, Lucy. We'll talk over here real quick. Just to
Yeah,
make sure.
I'll get out on
everything's
foot.
correlated.
She's running towards Popular.
All right. So,
Sure,
you were
I'd
already
love
up at the prison,
to.
right? So what can you
One
just
seven
start
still
me
on
from
Popular.
there? You were up at prison.
Yeah, whatever.
that was.
She's coming up to
Yeah,
you.
I was up
She's
at the
coming up to you right
prison
now.
with
Jumping up on the
Ember
Capitol Popular
and
PCB.
Margot,
Moving
and
towards
and then
Popular.
Phil and Milo showed up, and we were just
Right northbound
talking.
Popular.
And then Ember said that Margot had to talk
Crossing
to us, and then we were
westbound
talking, and then as we were walking
towards-
outside, we caught on fire, and Margot caught on fire as well.
This is all your fault. La, 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 la.
Oh my god, I am seeing things.
And Ember grabbed Margot, and then they left.
Can you call it for now, please?
Still westbound Capitol.
With crispy chicken nuggets. And she said, "This is all your fault." Ha 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 ha. And then Marco
Standing
got
on top of the
and
bridge.
sped away.
I could use a unit
So
over
I
here
was
with
up at prison
Steven
with Ember
Far.
and Margot. Phil and Milo showed up, and we're just
I'm
we
coming.
were just talking. Ember said Margot had to talk to us. We walked outside, and we caught on fire, and Margot
I'm
caught on
westbound
fire
over the
too.
bridge on
and
the
Ember took
rail
Margot.
that could fall down to
Yep.
the canals.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. I need your
Thank
phone number real
you.
quick, Lucy.
There you go.
My Milo Goodman, MYLOGOODMAN.
Bad little bighorn.
Perfect. Thank you, Milo. Thank you, Lucy. I just heard Milo talking.
All right. Thank you.
Milton's.
Here's my card.
All right, Dixie, I can talk to you over here.
Females being tackled.
Or did you take both their statements already, Remy?
Just in cuffs.
I took Milo's.
Running westbound now.
Dixie, you want to talk real quick?
Of
Going into the mechanic shop here.
Climbing up a ladder.
Towards the garage.
All right. Dixie, just let me know what happened.
Just be careful
What'd
that
you
I pull
say?
a molly yet.
Just let me know what happened.
Okay, so I call Margot,
Outside garage.
and
Heading back
she says that she's got to go do
Just
something.
doing circles.
So I go to the food court. I go to the food court and I run into Margot there. She says, we have to go visit someone at the
Any other
prison.
questions?
We go up to the prison.
On the roof
Lucy
still.
and I are
Running
hanging out
eastbound, coming
there.
up back out to Little Big.
And then I get a call from Milo. Milo's wondering where I am, and I tell him I'm with Lucy.
Dixie did it.
Can you shoot him, please? Shoot that hat off his head.
I cannot shoot him.
Shoot that fucking hat off his head. I swear to God. Anyway,
Like over towards White
I
Garage.
tell them that me and Lucy are at the visitation center. I never
into the
said,
White Garage, yeah.
Milo, come on down to the visitation center.
Right in
First
the
of all,
White
I would
Garage.
never invite Milo anywhere. Fuck that. Anyway,
Which
they
vehicle radio check?
decide to come to the visitation center. We're all talking for a bit.
When in the
We
White
walk
Garage?
outside,
I'm in White
and then
Garage.
we have
I
a
haven't seen it.
Molotov thrown at us.
I heard footsteps, what sounded like above.
Down on these lower roads that we're running across.
Okay, I called Margot and she said that she had. She says she's. Ugh, I can't speak. I called Margot and she says that she's got to go do something. I go to the food court and I run into Margot there. She says she needs to go see someone at the prison. I go to prison and I'm talking with Lucy at prison. Then I get a call from Milo and I tell him I am at. I tell him I am at the prison. At prison.
Look, when
with
I
Lucy.
ran past, I
told him
didn't
I'm
see
at
them running down that
visitation.
alley.
They came
Like,
to the
I should've
prison and
seen
we were
them.
all talking for a bit and we walked outside and then we had a Molotov thrown at us.
Yes.
Is there a stairwell in White Garage? Is there a stairwell here?
I'd like for it to be included on the record that I did
Negative.
not
But they could have
invite
just
Milo
run
to
straight
come to the
across and gone
prison.
into Capitol.
Because I would never invite
Yeah,
Milo
I
anywhere.
searched up and down. She's definitely not in here.
To search all the rooftops there and make sure they're not hidden on a rooftop somewhere.
It's Dixie Wren, right? Do you have your ID on you?
Dixie Renee, yes.
Renee, sorry.
Here you are.
Thank you, Dixie. And real quick, I just need to grab your phone number for this report.
I just checked that little alley. That's all clear, Davenport.
Here's my card.
I feel like if I was her, I would have just run straight through the garage there and gone down and just legged it across the street.
Okay. Dixie, you are all good to go. I appreciate your
A
cooperation.
ruse here, definitely.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I'm going to kill someone.
Oh, don't do that.
That was something.
Sounds on 76 CMC 147.
They were something.
Ever crusade?
What?
Oh,
They
22.
said they were something? Yeah, they...
Yeah.
Quite the group they are.
I think I saw on Twitter earlier that Judas was hanging out with them, and I'm like, that's another one to
Oh,
add
dear.
to the combo.
Do you have Margot?
Yeah, affirm. I have Margot and CMC right now.
We've
Affirm,
lost
please.
Ember though.
Affirm, please get a statement from her. I did put up a report for the situation. Make sure we get a victim statement for her.
Affirm.
What's this guy's name? Milo? Oh, it's with a Y. I see.
Yeah, I spelled it with an I originally. Like, it was like, the only Milo I know.
She might still be in the area, because I have Ember Quinn's car parked right here across from Digital Dan. We should still keep code 6 in.
Are you just
I
gonna
think
keep
they're
eyes
hidden
on
in
that
here
car?
somewhere.
I'm gonna go get an interceptor.
Can we have someone keep eyes on that car then?
It's at the corner of the Digital Den parking lot, not Digital Den, Lick, whatever it is. The Clippers.
Which Clippers?
The CMC.
27's here.
Like a random barrel sitting up here.
Sorry, Tinling.
There's a random barrel sitting on the top of the white car park. Got a vehicle up here? I want to see if you can move it.
What?
Can somebody go pick up Nikki, please?
I'm already on the way.
I read that wrong first, and I was like, what?
Sure, Nicky will be fine.
She's not pregnant anymore.
So have eyes on that car.
Affirm, it ain't moved. We'll get a different angle on it.
We have a cash exchange on Innocence. They sped past me and reversed up to the doors of the cash exchange.
That's the car there, yeah. I think that's the car, or is that... What the fuck?
559's 23. a blacking colored taxi type deal outside. Suspects inside. Class 2's on scene. Or of the vehicle's dispatcher Prince.
Okay. For Margot, she didn't have anything on her that Ember might have put on her, so she's free to go.
He's been around a lot recently, Crow. We've been dealing with him a lot of late. Yeah, he's been around frequently. Very frequently, actually.
I saw Richard was on duty, so I messaged him, "Hello, T guy, do you need a T dump or are you good?"
So I am Confucian.
He-Man is the tea sipper supreme.
Yeah. My favorite thing is like being able to catch up with him, tea dump him, and getting tea back, and then
I
going
searched
separate ways.
everywhere, Davenport, but I don't believe they're here anymore. All around the morgue, the hospital roofs, yeah. Went all through near the Strawberry gas station around those roofs.
Would we have seen her go into CMC?
I mean, there's a way that she could have gotten in there without us knowing, because we lost visual for a fair amount of time before anyone would have been on Capitol. It could be in the doctor's offices there. There's one more place I'm going to check. It's just on top of the Strawberry gas station that sees over the car park.
She's
the
here. She's
highway.
running south CMC across Crusade. Climbing the building across from CMC.
Where the fuck did you find her?
I think she just came running out.
She's climbing up the roof. She's currently on the apex of the roof.
Of the morgue?
Yep, the morgue. Yep, she's currently right above my vehicle with a camera.
Right on.
You guys have got plenty. I'm gonna grab a CDP and go to cash exchange.
Ember! Hands in the air!
What? Why?
Hands in the air, Ember!
In the main
Ember.
morgue building or a different one?
Hands in the air, face away
Well,
from
I'm
me.
behind.
What did I do?
What did you do? You molotoved a bunch of people. That's what you did.
No, that was Marco.
That was Margot who did it?
Yes.
And you wouldn't have a problem surrendering to us.
You guys are gonna stick on me anyway.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm not a firecracker today, I'm a raven.
Okay, well, hands up and face away from us.
Yeah, I'm running.
She running.
Back north.
He's running.
Oh, I thought
Do
she
we
was.
know?
Oh!
Yeah, do you know if that's who threw the molly or?
All of our witness statements say that it was Ember. At the very least, I want to get her GSR tested first.
Checking cars. There was a Molotov in the red sports car she was on.
What's her 20?
So should we beat her down then? Stop running.
What did I do? I just came from the
You can tell her if she
hospital.
doesn't hand herself in, you can pull your baton out and beat her down.
Alright, Ember, if you don't surrender, we're gonna beat you down.
Wait, why? And now do you know it's Ember? You don't know it's Ember.
Yeah, she's been warned. Somebody have my lethal?
Yeah, I got lethal.
I don't trust this. She's gonna pull some shit in here.
Can we get someone to the lower part of CMC?
Running around.
Maple, just be careful, you got a lot of distance on me. So.
Yeah, I'm holding lethal.
We're going up the top in the
Just going up the
elevators.
roof. Come here!
See if I can get around the other side.
Hands behind your back.
Maple's going for cuffs.
Don't go up those elevators. I'm
I'm
gonna
already
beat
in
you
the
down
elevator.
now.
I'm already in the elevator.
What the fuck? Why can't I beat her down? What the fuck? Okay,
Alright,
I
she's
couldn't
up.
beat her down. What the hell? This is gonna go
Because you're
horribly.
tackled.
Do we have anyone looking at the ladders?
Oh
Remember,
god.
there's a set of stairs and 2 ladders.
She went back down, she went back down, she went back down!
I was gonna say she's not even up here, so. Someone at the. Keep an eye on the front door and the side door. Stay on the rooftop in case they come back up.
I'm going in through
Right.
the back.
Maple, I'm going to check up on these doctors' offices, alright?
Yeah, I think she may have gone up there. I think I would have seen her had she gone out the front. I'm gonna check ICU.
Units?
I don't think we need additionals.
Should we keep someone on that roof as she goes back up there again?
Yeah, I'm up here.
So we need someone lower and we need someone standing out the front. You're looking for an individual that has a big hat on. Big black hat. They have shorts on as well. Denim shorts.
All the side rooms to the ER are clear.
Maple, are you good?
Yeah, ICU room was clear as well.
Alright. I've got her up here in the doctor's offices. I've pretended like I didn't see her. So as soon as you come up, right hand side. There's nowhere else for her to run.
Go up the stairs now.
Right, final door on the right, she's in the back corner. Saw her laying down. Hold out here, Maple.
Alright, I'm gonna go in. Come here, Ember. Hands behind your back.
I'm staying out here, Maple. Just let us know if anything happens.
I was almost washed
there. I was almost washed. Alright, you're good to do what you said you're going to do.
What the?
Alright, she's gone into the next room.
Come here! Ah!
Ow, how did you hit me through the
I don't know.
Running back down the stairs now. On the phone. Headed out the front. Running westbound.
Off the hospital now.
Yeah.
Where?
Hands behind your back.
Remember, it's being told to
Do
be
not
still.
resist.
I couldn't resist anymore. What did I do?
What did you do? You fucking threw a Molotov. What the hell you
No,
mean?
I
what did you do?
didn't.
And you fled from police. At the
No, I didn't.
at the very least, you fucking fled.
Okay, I fled
At the
with
very least.
Yeah, I fled with Margot and yeah.
Someone else that's going to turn up.
Let's go across on the white roofs on the morgue.
Let's see what the GSR says, Ember.
Right, I'm above you, yeah.
Well, you've definitely shot a gun recently. We'll search it this time.
Wait, what gun?
I don't know. You've definitely shot a gun.
Oh, that was a
There's
while
a vehicle
ago.
coming in. It's like a number or something.
It's going around the back,
police vehicle.
Jason.
Tailgate approach, you know?
Alright, I'm taking these weapons off of you.
When you come up, do you want to hold that western side you're going on? So go on the second route.
You need medical?
Just up from where you are now.
Bringing in the down to individual.
Yes, you hit me over the head. The very head.
I'm gonna get her medical. Get his mask off it too.
Got a small car coming in. It's Margot.
Sorry, 10-9?
Alright, let's get you.
It's just Margot slow rolling. I don't think she is gonna help her.
Rohan, did you GSR test Margot before getting her medical?
Negative.
Okay.
What did you even do? I even have medicines.
You didn't do it, but you fled?
There's a camera out here across the road from the hospital.
Well, I had to get Marco out of there or she would have been arrested.
She's saying that she, what, burned herself and everyone else? That's what you're telling me?
She messed up.
Uh-huh. You messed up. Alright, we're coming at the hospital now. I'm gonna load Ember up in Elle's car and get her back to MRPD and process for that. Watch your head, Ember. We'll talk more at MRPD.
Okay.
Come on, Remy.
Ready to move out?
Yeah, you can head to MRPD.
417 76 MRPD 195.
Molotov.
So Ember's saying that Margot threw the Molotov.
Kind of. Good, how are you?
417 23 MRPD 195.
Here you go. Thank you. So are you part of the Ravens now?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have been for weeks.
Per her twatter, I believe it's just a today thing.
Oh, twata? Huh? What do you mean, my twata?
I've got a picture of her in a prospects cut before as well.
Hmm.
2476 latest A plus.
Where did I see that?
All right.
Ah, it's your lemon list. Okay.
Yeah.
Southbound South Rockford.
All right. Do you need anything from me, Maple?
No, you're good. Thanks. All right, I'm returning to your wrench and your bottle. I am not confiscating
you.
anything from you. Do you need to eat or drink before I seize your possessions?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna seize your possessions at this time. Loosen up your ankles. And get those cuffs off you.
Davenport, do you want it?
No, I'm close, but
Give me a
not
moment
close
sort of
enough.
charges, Ember.
Utopia to Dutch London. Maze
You
Bank.
said it's only gonna be reckless.
I said at minimum, it's reckless evading.
Okay.
Heading eastbound
At the
out
very
towards
least, what
Castle
you've done
Ranch
is reckless
area
evading.
in Dutch London. Northbound Orchardville. Probably going to go to the spot up here. Yeah, it's here at the spot.
Taking back off northbound, left, westbound, Innocence. All right, northbound, Popular.
Any units on that?
There's just two of us at the moment.
Yeah, we can take
That's
two more.
westbound Capital.
The marshals have been
Approaching
shooting me on
CMC.
sight.
You can grab a Premier if you want, Wood, from the shared fill.
10-4.
All right, northbound, Strawberry.
The Premiers that did up are all LSPD 10, 11, and 12.
Right, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound Shannon. Crossing Elgin, approaching Power. Left, southbound Lower Power. Right, westbound Vespucci.
So
Right,
everyone,
northbound. Oh.
everyone is saying that that
Two
Ember threw
northbound
it.
Delta approaching occupation.
Yeah, I should have had Margot give me my stuff.
Crossing
back
Horwick,
later.
northbound
That stuff
Delta.
weighed me
Crossing
down.
Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
Approaching Vinewood. Crossing Vinewood, northbound
talk
Delta.
to,
Left, westbound yep, Clinton. I'm going great. Left, southbound through little back alleys here. And come back out. Alta, stand by. We got clusterfucked by dumpsters. VCB.
Southbound Alta.
Would like additional
South
perspective and
Alta.
opinions.
Yeah, I got it. Left eastbound, and right southbound. Trying to
Everything
take
I'm
a
looking
squeeze.
at right now, Ember,
is eastbound
saying
Spanish
that
now.
you threw those Molotovs.
Sorry, Perry.
It's the fact like she probably threw the
Press medial,
Molotov.
continuing eastbound Spanish all the way to southbound Elgin.
Okay,
Plus
I
she
saw
had-
a lot of
Left
I saw a lot of fight before they even
eastbound,
walked out the
Howick.
door.
You saw that
they
they were on
walked out
fire.
the door.
Transitioning
Yeah,
southbound Popular.
I don't even think anyone even saw me throw it.
That's
So I think they're guessing that I did it.
Passing, continuing southbound Popular.
because everyone's saying that they walked outside, and once they got outside, you threw a Molotov at them.
Capital, right westbound
But the
Capital.
fire was already there, when they walked through the door.
So are you claiming that Margot walked outside and dropped the Molotov at her feet and burned everyone as they walked outside? Is that what you're saying happened?
Well, she threw it, but they were running outside, and
Westbound
they ran
Crusade,
too
passing
quickly
CMC.
towards her, and she got
Right,
burnt.
westbound Innocence, holding northbound Elgin. Doing northbound Elgin's got a bit of distance on me. Westbound Vespucci. West Vespucci. Tower approaching Alto.
Well, at the very least, you did also have a
approaching
Molotov in the
Peaceful,
glove box of
taking
that
Peaceful,
car.
Passing red,
So you're getting possession of
passing white,
explosives for
approaching
that.
Calais. Not taking Calais, full sending
Margaret
westbound
was in the
Vespucci.
car as well.
Yeah, but Mark was incapacitated.
Yeah, we went there in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Northbound VCB.
Left. It went left.
She wasn't incapacitated
And then it went right
when
northbound by city.
before, like we got to prison.
To be.
I didn't check Magellan. Oh, sugar.
Income Red Desert. Might have tucked somewhere, possibly, unsure.
Vespucci. The canals towards South Rockford. Eastbound. It's just sitting there. It's probably
Give me a
repairing,
second.
possibly.
I'm gonna.
No,
You
no,
got it?
it's full send eastbound past Red Garage. I had to
Ember, I'm
U-turn
gonna
on VCB
investigate,
currently.
okay?
Okay.
Hi. I
Hey.
got pulled across to something.
Okay, I wanted your opinion on this Ember Molotov thing because she's claiming that she didn't throw it.
All power and Swiss.
But from what I'm looking at with all our statements, everyone's saying that Ember threw it.
I'm just calling
except
out
for
where
her.
the.
Yeah.
I'm just calling out where Rodney's
So
keeping an eye on the tracker.
Obviously, I'm trying to make sure I do things,
Ought to
do the
jump
right
up
thing
there.
here, but
Southbound Popular.
I mean, I think I have a
past me
PC
and
here.
Whatever you
for-
think's best with it, Maple. I don't.
Stop letting it Porsche. Get on
Okay,
it.
she's saying Margot threw it. Oh,
I keep head-oning it.
Head on it to the Silbullet.
You know, I thought about it.
Nothing innocence.
Possibly in the tunnel below us, say somewhere. Los Angeles Customs. Somewhere in that area. It's heading out to Elysian Fields, possibly.
Ember, here's what I'm looking at right now. Okay, and it's a tough one to look at. Right. I have 5 statements of people saying that they walked outside and then they lit on fire. Of those 5 statements,
5?
yeah.
This 5 will head up towards Mirror Park.
San Andreas and Decker Street.
Of those, hold on a second. Supper.
I got Margot to consent to a GSR test. She's negative.
Well, that was after she got medical though, so it's gonna be negative. That's how that works. Yeah, you have to
wasn't
GSR
aware of
before.
that. Oh
Yeah.
fuck. Okay.
Sorry. I mean, admittedly, on scene we didn't really have the best reason to believe that she threw it because everyone on scene and all the statements we have say that she didn't throw it and that she was also on fire. It's just
Yeah.
Ember claiming that Margot threw it. So I'm just trying to piece things
Was
together and
Movie
try
Star
and do
Way?
things
It
as
looked like it
properly as I
was
can.
heading northbound Movie
Okay.
Star Way, so.
Shit, I did not know
By
that
the tracker
that the
in
doctors
San Andreas.
wiped the GSR off. Okay.
Yes, doctors wipe
That's-
GSR. You have to always GSR before. Not only that, but there's also a time limit on it. You have to GSR before. I think it's a 40 minutes.
Eastbound San Andreas, Eastbound Vespucci, passing Little Soul.
That's good to know.
I can
Okay.
see it.
Yeah, I mean at the
Send
time,
east,
I
left
really
northbound
didn't
Power VCB.
see a reason to suspect Margot, even though it's Margot.
Got it. Eastbound
But I didn't want to go with
San
the it's
Andreas.
Margot, so she might be guilty angle.
Belgium.
You know.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just kind of how that cookie
approaching
crumbles. This
Swiss,
is a
not
bit of a
taking
messy
Swiss,
one
passing
and
pillbox,
complicated. It looks like
continuing north
what Ember's saying is
Elgin.
that Margot threw it, and then Ember
Holding
took
right
Margot because
for
she didn't want
North
Margot to get
Elgin,
arrested.
not taking Meteor.
I mean, at the very least, I mean, we have PC to arrest
Wrapping
Ember
around
regardless of the
towards
Molotov
Spanish.
stuff. But
Taking Spanish.
I'm just trying to do my due diligence.
The thing is,
Northbound Elgin,
Margot
approaching Clinton.
probably would own that shit if
Westbound
she did.
Clinton.
You know what I'm gonna do then? I'm just gonna
Slide
hit her with fucking
50.
accomplice.
Okay.
Yeah, I might just hit her with
West
accomplice.
Clinton.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Sounds good.
Alright, bye-bye.
Pushing West Clinton.
Alright, I have
24/7,
decided on what's going to
approaching
happen, Ember.
Guinness. 22 not
Okay.
taking left.
Regardless
southbound
on whether
Alpha.
or not you were the one who threw the Molotov, you
South
were
Alpha.
involved in said Molotov throwing, including if you assisted Margot in throwing
Right
it.
westbound Indigo
Oh,
Post.
As such,
I just made it. Coming straight out to you.
you're going to be charged for that Molotov as an accomplice, meaning that you were on scene when it happened, regardless of whether or not you were specific when you did it. You were involved in the commission of said crime in some way, shape, or form,
Left
including and
westbound,
not limited to assisting in escaping.
Left southbound North Archer.
Okay.
Spanish. Right, westbound through the other ways off North Archer.
Now, what I
coming
must
out
determine, Ember,
Through the red garage towards
if
San
it's
Bartas.
attempted second degree or if it's assault with a deadly.
What? Coronation
Southbound
down
Bartas.
southbound St. Bartas.
Oh, did anyone die?
No, but that doesn't make it
Southbound San
not
Bartas,
attempted
towards
murder
Los
if
Lagunas.
nobody dies. You're talking about murder versus attempted murder.
Right, southbound Los Lagunas, approaching San Andreas. Right, westbound San Andreas.
Nobody dies from attempted murder. It's attempted means they tried to kill him. That's how that works.
Westbound San Andreas, slowing
Oh,
for
were
Calais,
they
left southbound
close to
Calais.
death?
50.
They were all burned with a Molotov.
Vespucci left eastbound
Well, I get there with
Vespucci.
Molotovs a lot, and I don't die from them.
Oh my god, are you okay, Ferry? Left northbound. Peaceful.
He did it on purpose, Perry. We're now northbound Los Lagunas, holding left, still northbound, flight 50.
Like,
Still
if it's attempted
mobile,
murder,
cutting off
they're a
road,
bunch of
westbound.
pussies.
That's
Northbound,
crazy,
Edward.
Ember.
Wait a bit.
I said it.
Merging westbound South BDP. We'll send towards Life Invader. Light right, westbound, and the left westbound, sorry, BDP. Bus and flicker.
What Margaret got
Pushing
to lose?
Morningwood.
She's already lost
Left southbound
2
Morningwood.
legs in an arm.
Right, westbound Marathon, left southbound North Rockford. Passing Colourful.
Okay, you
Pushing
probably
San
got
Andreas.
attempted murder on Margaret
Left
for just pushing
eastbound
away.
San Andreas. Movie
That's
Star,
crazy.
Decker. Left northbound Movie Star. Doing North Movie Star, approaching Hangar Way.
I don't think I could give you
not
accomplice
taking,
to
crossing
criminal use of an
Marathon, approaching
explosive.
South BDP.
Wait,
Right, they're smoking.
Like I
they
could,
hit a
but I don't
tree.
think I should.
And now we're continuing
It would be kind of like me giving you
Eastbound
accomplice to
Long
like
Dale
joyriding, where
Road.
like you're not really accomplice to joyriding.
Right, southbound.
Can't really
left
be an accomplice to
eastbound
that, you know
South
what I mean?
Boulevard Del Perro, transition southbound Avion Parkway.
I'm just
Crossing
torn. I'm looking
over,
at charges
50
here,
with
trying
a
to make
tree,
sure I get a charge that
with
is
a-
most
are you
accurate
alright?
to the crimes
Golly.
that have been committed, Amber. At a bare minimum, it's going to be 4 times assault with a deadly weapon.
They
Accomplice.
are,
Bare minimum.
they're
Now,
upside
whether that
down and
escalates to
debating
4
if they want
times
to go to their
attempted
brand new
second.
electric car.
Was the car out from hitting the tree or from being rammed twice by Ward?
Yeah, no, it went out
So
from
many
hitting the
months.
tree. And then because it stopped on a dime, I was
Yeah.
following him, and then, yeah. It was definitely out, it was already smoking.
Well, I thought of it at least like
We'll,
afterwards.
see the female. Van A. Milton.
The attempt to unlawfully kill that does not involve a malice aforethought, intent to seriously harm or kill, or extreme reckless
let him up the
disregard
ladder.
for
Don't let
life,
him.
heat of passion, callous disregard for human life.
He's climbing up onto the roof of the courthouse.
Well, like, Marco wanted them dead. So that,
Climbed all the
that's
way
how,
up,
like, you
and
know,
he's jumping back
I
down.
kind of want them dead.
Coming
you
down the
know.
ladder.
But that doesn't help your case, Ember. That just tells me that it is attempted second-degree murder because Margot...
You gave Marco attempted first and just give me assault.
That's not how that works. Yeah, you're getting accomplice to essentially whatever Margot did, if you're claiming that Margot did it.
Sounds like he's jumping back down again. Unsure.
Here, how about this? Alright?
Okay.
The watch is broken.
I will drop it down to 4 times assault with a deadly weapon with a guilty plea.
Oh no, he's running straight across. He's running straight
Okay.
across to the other side.
Okay.
He's coming down in the middle. In the middle.
Harry, catch up.
Lost visual on him. I know. Just see him. He's going back up again.
Alright, Ember. With that deal, you're facing 1 times reckless evading, 1 times resisting arrest, 1 times possession of explosives, and 4 times accomplice to assault with a deadly weapon. It's 121 months, $74,360 fine, and 3 points on your license. How do you plead?
Believe you went down to the
Okay.
lower. Yep, down the lower floor.
I'm going to bill you the $74,000.
Oh.
That's a lot.
There you go. Yeah, that's because
You
of the
down on
whole
foot?
martial
Yeah.
law.
Yeah, a gang member
stuff.
will be crying
Hey,
over that
fam, he
much.
just came down.
Yep. As for time,
There
we've
he
had
is.
you for a minute. Let me
He's
get
just come
your
down
wrist
out
real
onto
quick. Let me
South
take a look
BDP.
at how long we've had you for.
Running westbound South BDP.
All right, we've had you for about 20. And a guilty plea. So I'll bring you down to 75 from
Heading
121.
northbound and up the car
Okay.
park.
All right. This is going to take you away, Amber. I appreciate your cooperation.
Okay, bye.
He's jumping
Bye-bye.
down to BDP West.
Oh, yeah, now I need to go grab my gun after this. Back. I need to be away for longer to grab my gun.
Onto a taco truck.
I blocked the front door so you guys
Back.
She doubled out back. Doubled back.
The taco truck.
The locals pulled him out. The locals beating the shit out of him. He's back in the truck. And he's been pulled out by the local again. And he's running. He's going to go to the next car. He's on a truck. There's another local here to beat him up. There's two beating the shit out of him. Don't let the locals beat him. He's getting back in the truck. The locals pulled him out again. He's back in the truck, and he's back out the truck, and he's running again. He's going to go back for the taco truck.
Davenport, are you at the back?
Yeah, I'm at the front.
Well,
But
she's
can
going
I-
out the back.
Well, I mean, comms is always handy.
It's hard. I was trying to talk, but you know, there's two chasers. You're going to have to keep searching now. I'll be on foot out here.
She's right here behind the fence.
Okay.
Rodney, she's by the fence.
I'm
Coming
sorry.
westbound.
I forgot to
Rodney.
turn my extra set of eyes on.
They're going to come out to Eclipse, West Eclipse. And head to West Eclipse now, through the alleyway. About 3 buildings down near the Better Pharmaceutical building. DCB, I'm going to wrap around.
DM Swan.
He's wrapping back a ward down to BDP side.
I see him. Still in the house. Going up the stairs. Side of the property.
Got them, Rodney?
I don't know if they doubled back and jumped up on the roof, but I didn't see them.
Back BDP side. Back where the vehicles are. Towards you.
Nice.
Run by the house now.
He's running behind the house. You got this. Jumping out to Mad Wayne.
Yeah.
Running northbound by the pool.
Switch to the
He's
lethal.
dead. Running.
Just popped something.
Don't tackle him after I've tased him, Ward.
I was already tackled.
He slipped
Are
off
you
a car.
warlording?
No.
Yes. Yes, he is. We're northbound Mad Wayne Thunder. He's going to try and steal one of these cars.
But she's turning back around to, I don't know where she's going, to be honest. Or up in the pool area, I think.
Oh yeah, there's nowhere else to go up there. I have to come back down.
Oh, coming down she is.
On the eastern or western side?
Which way am I? Western?
On the phone said, "Hey Jasper."
Jasper's got a car. We're eastbound Madween. Northbound Patola.
417 attached.
Eastbound Spanish.
Eastbound Spanish. Southbound.
Southbound cutting across Caesar's Place, coming back at BDP. Straight across, continuing southbound, left to eastbound South BDP. Across Rockford, continuing east, South BDP. Oh, attempted to pick.
She's been tased out.
I don't remember where my car was.
He's getting out. Baton him. Baton him. He's been tackled. Negative.
I want to talk to Nikki and see what her thoughts are.
I feel like I might be a little too much.
Let's fill it in. Nikki's PNT.
Didn't have a unit of the vehicles, so if I will stay back in the vehicle and not put it.
He's grabbed her. He's getting beat. His head grew. That's insane.
Hey, my bro.
Hi.
What are you guys doing in here?
Just
a
talking
little
about you.
young
Talking
Talk about
about, you know,
me.
survival and, you know, how this can be used like a bunker.
Continuing westbound BDP.
Yep.
Yeah, they were just
Right,
briefing me on all
northbound
the
to
updates
Rockford
that
Drive.
happened
Vehicles
with this
hit and
monster
wrapped
loop
around a
stuff.
tree. It's still mobile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Northbound Rockford
Gotcha.
Drive.
Nikki, I wanted to talk to you.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, put me. Yeah, sure, why not?
Bullied
I
to
wanna
shit
pick your
on
ear.
Spanish.
Okay, guys, I'm leaving you.
Left
Hi.
westbound Edward Way.
I
Edward
wanted
Way.
to talk to you. PNT lead to PNT lead.
Vehicle
I want
is
your
Okay.
opinion on something, and I want to know
Sure.
if I am Delulu, if I'm in the wrong, or feeling the way I do about the situation. So I'm just gonna lay it out clear as day. The other night, 2 nights ago, Davenport approached me in regards to our cadets and getting people onboarded because he has a specific cadet that he wants to hire, or a specific individual he wants to hire. We
Yeah.
have a multitude
Can you
of
go
cadets.
under the bridge so I don't hear the goddamn rain?
Yes. We have a multitude of cadets right now that we already did interviews with that have been waiting essentially in line as we kind of worked through and told them, like, hey, we have some people that we're dealing with right now, and once we're done with them, then we're going to bring you in for the next batch.
Yeah.
So he asked me to get that rolling, so I did. I organized with Odette so we can do an onboarding Saturday
on
with
foot.
these cadets. The following day,
Tackled an officer.
without informing me or Odette in any way, shape, or form, which this is admittedly the more minor of anything, but still part of the whole
Up
situation.
on the roof.
Actually, I guess.
Heading
Hold on,
towards
I'm gonna roll back a
Spanish,
little bit further.
potentially.
He approached me
He's circling on the
and
roof,
essentially
jumping eastbound into the garden.
offered to take PNT off of my hands if I was feeling burnt out. So that's what happened first. Was he approached me and said that because I guess I had a couple of shorter shifts over the course of the week, and you know very well as to why, as with a lot of other people, decided to
I'm back
maybe have
over
some
now.
shorter shifts, which I think I've kind of deserved something about that right over time. But anyway, besides the point. He approached me asking that. I said, no, I love PNT. I want to keep doing PNT. I'm not burnt out on anything. I just took a couple days shorter shift to do some other things for myself. So he approaches me about the cadets. I said, yeah, we can get that show on the road now with the cadets that we have currently in queue. We can probably get these guys moving and get them onboarded so we can get those guys going. Then the following day, I find out from
Swap to Lisa, Rodney.
the roster
Okay,
that
jump back up in
Paul
the alleyway.
Greenway is hired, and
Alright,
I
I got
wasn't
Lethal
contacted
now.
about it. I have no issue with Paul. By all means, he was a former officer. I'm on board with hiring him back. But personally, as PNT, I would just have liked to know, hey, Paul's coming around. He'd like to be hired. I would have been like, yeah, sure, go for it. Like, I'm on board with that, right? And I think that's reasonable. That aspect, right? From you as a PMT, at very least, you'd like to know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then we come to today, and I get told from Davenport that he scheduled an interview with an applicant for Saturday. Out of nowhere. I told him, no, we have too many cadets right now, and that we're going to talk further about it. So we talked further about it, and I outlined, look, we have two more LSPD cadets that we're about to hire. We're onboarding them Saturday, so we can't do the interview Saturday. He said, well, I'll just do it Sunday then. I said, that's not how
Going back
this
to the car.
works.
He's breaking into the car.
We have too many cadets. Right now, the only people FTOing in Shift 3 regularly are myself, Odette, and we have 2 more PFTOs because we fired Steele. And he was also FTOing regularly, and we had to fire him, which, rightfully so, we should have fired him. And his excuse for wanting to just get her an interview and get her hired was because everything's going to shit anyway, so we may as well give them an opportunity.
Okay, running northbound again.
Am I wrong for being really not pleased with that as PNT lead?
Oh, solid tackle.
So
JJ has been tackled. Cuffs have been placed on. He has broken the cuffs. He is.
He's got a gun in his hand. He
I'm
threw a gun.
going for the gun. Stay on him. I'm going for the gun. Stay on him.
have any issue with it.
Oh, you're cutting out.
Get the gun later.
You're cutting out. You said so, and I haven't heard a single word from you.
Sorry. Okay, I wasn't talking hard enough, I guess. So let's say King. Yeah. So my experience, King really wanted Castman to be hired, and he was like, "Yeah, we need to hire Castman would get hired one way or the other if I don't, or him, or he hires." And if I wake up and Castman's hired, I wouldn't have any issue with it because of Castman's history and the profession, the history that he has, right? The work. But let's say he's got another cadet that is brand new. I would like my input to be there because of how is this cadet so special that he's going to bypass the normal PNT program or the process. So with Paul, I don't think he's done anything too much other than not telling you. But again,
yes,
you were around for him to tell you, because I know you've been away.
Yes, I've been awake. He could have, and also he has reached out to me before. He's aware that he can do that, so it's not out of the question. He very easily could have. Now, I approached him directly about it and was like, "What happened here?" He says that he was going to tell me when he next saw me. I don't like. I can't really prove that he's telling the truth there or not. I would obviously be inclined to believe, yes, he's telling the truth. He would have told me when he saw me. But I didn't have any text from him. I didn't have any contact from him saying, hey, I got to talk to you when you come around or anything like that. So I'm kind of like, there is a part of me that's sitting here feeling like if I didn't approach you and say something, you would have just assumed that it was fine and not anything of it. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, I can see that. That comes down to how you deal with stuff and how I deal with stuff.
Yeah.
I would have also reached out to King and be like, hey, you hired this person, cool, we're just gonna keep an eye on him. You know, I would not take it too much other than that, like he was hired and that's it.
Yeah,
shit's done.
That's the Greenway one. By all means, is a lot more minor of a frustration for me. It's more so just like, hey, I told him, hey, just let me know, please. I'd like to know that.
With other cadet, I think they should still go through the process. I had DJ Dawkins all these Kukulski, all these people that could easily bypass the PNT program, but I have literally told them, hey, go through the PNT process, you know? Like, even with Kukulski and they left the decision up to me, like Rhodes and King. You know the Kukulski problem, right? Lying about the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I rejected him. I made him apply formally. He had 2 conditions to meet. He didn't meet those conditions. I said, okay, you're not being accepted into the position. I'm sorry. So yeah, I think you should have some say over it. Not some say. You should have a say over a normal cadet that is coming through. But if the high command recommendation, I think it could be used as a recommendation, and you can give them some sort of a treatment. You know, a preferential treatment, as
For
we can tell.
sure.
But again, it also depends on the capacity that you have. Like right now, I'm not going to be hiring any cadet because I'm good with my 2 cadets and the 6 PPOs that I have that are getting promoted probably this week. Like 4 of my PPOs are getting promoted.
So that's a part of the issue as well, is that this person's application, and I kind of had a back and forth with Davenport about it, their application says they're only available in shift 3 on Saturdays and Sundays. During the week, they're shift 1, but they're tail end shift 3, like an hour or 2 into shift 3. So they're really shift 1 officers. So I said, like, this person's really a shift 1 officer, and we have fired.
I think who you're talking about.
Is
it Neil Slater?
Yeah.
Yeah, Neil Slater. Yeah, he called me about it. I was like, yeah, I don't have an issue if the person comes into shift 1, because I don't have cadets personally. My cadets are very focused on one time zone, which is after the storm. So if your cadets, shift 3 cadets, I told them shift 3 cadets or her comes to my shift in shift 1 and they're being taken out, I don't mind, because that's a transitional period. We need people like that sticks around in the transition.
Okay. But I would consider, personally, I would consider that more shift 1 oriented, because I feel like, especially if during the week you're only tail end of the shift and the majority of the time is going to be spent in shift 1, then that should be where that focuses, because you guys are going to see her more.
Yeah, I mean, that's I totally get that. It's the majority of time where they spend. I mean, that's, we make them select their time, right? Their shift.
Right. So I told him that straight up, and he said, fine, don't worry about it, whatever, I'll just tell Nikki to hire her.
Okay. I will see what I can do.
And that's also why I wanted to talk to you about it, because I don't want you just getting blindsided thinking, oh, I'm just passing somebody off to you. And especially with everything that's happened with Victor of late, I don't want that looking like I've just kind of thrown my problems off to you guys, because I've been thinking about the Victor thing too, right? And he's been doing, from what I've heard, he's been doing great, and I'm happy to hear that for him. Because I want him to do well, and I hope, from what it sounds like, he's going to thrive in shift 1, and he already has been.
Yeah.
You know, I can't help but think about how when I was shift 2 and I was struggling and I felt like I was disconnected from the shift and everything, and I came to shift 3 and I just felt a lot more reinvigorated and things worked better for me. And, you know, maybe there was another avenue I could have taken with Victor instead of firing him, but I also felt kind of wrong for me to sit there and look at him and say, maybe I could just pawn him off to another shift and see if shift 1 wants to take him, because I think he'll do better there. That doesn't feel like something that I should be doing, you know?
Yeah, I mean, listen, we're regardless of what shift divides us with times and stuff, we're still in this together. So if there's like things where I can help it, regardless of times and stuff, I'm happy to help. So like Victor thing is not like pawning off things; it's more so I'm helping him out, helping you out, helping everyone out in the PD. So it's not like I've taken over your issues or just dealing with your issues. I don't see it that way. But Victor is doing fine now. That's what matters. With this cadet, if you guys can't accommodate, I'm happy to accommodate. I'm happy to see where I can accommodate in her in my schedule. I just have to see what time is she gonna be. Other than that, yeah. I think you're the PNT leader overall. I think you should have a say when it comes to like normal cadets. If there is someone making a recommendation from high command, sure you can. Sure, they have higher references. You can treat them a little different. But ultimately, it should still go your way. But then I'm also I'm also under the mindset if a high command wants it, they get it kind of deal. So
yeah.
if King tells me, hey, I need you to hire this person and see if they're good, I'm not going to say no to him. I'm going to do it, but I'm going to tell him we are stretched thin. I can't guarantee this is going to work out and things like that. So if anything goes wrong, you're aware of it already. So if Roach tell me hire this person, I'm not going to say no to Roach or Vivian. That's just how I treat high command.
I can understand that. I think the difference is them telling you or them asking you to do it, and then just doing it, right? If Davenport reached out to me and was like, "Hey, can you schedule an interview with this person as soon as possible?" That's completely different than him scheduling the interview and saying, "Hey, we're doing this interview now, like this day. This is happening." And then when I say we can't do that, we're busy, he says, "Okay, I'll just do it the next day, and if you guys can't show up, I'll just do it myself." That sits extremely wrong with me. Am I wrong there? Am I making sense?
You're making sense. I personally don't feel anything wrong with it because he's high command at the end of the day. And then if he wants it, if he's adamant about it, then what am I to do? Sure, I can take it up to my chain and contest it. That's the difference between me and you. I would contest it right in there and be like, no, we can't do this. If you do this, this is going to happen. It's very simple. I can't. You would be the responsible party for training this person because I'm not going to make my FTA give this person a preferential treatment because I've already hired people. I've already got people on waiting. So those things are not going to stop. That's how I'm going to deal with it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like,
well, that's what
yeah,
I told him straight up was like we can't accommodate that right now. We have a bunch of cadets and we don't have FTOs. I said if you want her hired, then you need to start FTOing.
Yeah. I think he wants to just ask him like, are you gonna train her? Because if we're doing something out of the ordinary, then the responsibility should fall onto you than Davenport.
So that turns to a separate issue that I've seen with Davenport over time with cadets. And I've seen this. I saw this with Steele as well. But I have two very clear examples with Davenport when it comes to cadets, and that's first cadet Aisha Marie. That when you look through her cadet queuing, and you can see it yourself for yourself, Nikki. Whenever she queued up, he grabbed her immediately, like within seconds, and he has never grabbed anybody else other than that before. Then fast forward a few months, years, whatever, to recently with Pandora, who is somebody that he wanted to hire. Now Aisha disappeared off the face of the earth, right? She just stopped coming around suddenly. And you come to Pandora, the same thing was happening, where he would only pick her up, or do everything he can to make sure that he was only picking her up. To the point where I had to step in and tell them both, like, this isn't how this is going to work. Like, this cadet needs to ride with other FTOs, because Pandora was a cadet for the whole shit. Like, she was properly hired. She went through an interview. We all liked her. We hired her through a procedure, as normal. Which, when we hired Pandora, Davenport approached me and said, hey, this person put in an application. Can we see about getting her an interview? I said, yeah, sure. And we did it. So that's why now he's come across with Nell out of nowhere and said, oh, I'm just going to do it. And what the fuck? Like, where's the change there? Why is this so different?
How many cadets do you have at the moment?
Right now, LSPD side, we have one in Jake Clark, and then we have two BCSO in Walt Bauer and Steve Feeney. But we have two more LSPD cadets that we have already done the interviews for, that we already liked and agreed that we're going to hire them, but they're in the second batch. So we'll have...
And how green are they, and how much time do you think they would take?
I believe they are very green. From what I could tell from the two of them, I believe that they are very green. And that they will take time. And they will take FTOs, of which, like I said, the only FTOing we have right now that's happening is myself and Odette, who also can only give so much attention to them because we're also having to deal with Lieutenant, and now she's interim captain shit. And we've gotten two new PFTOs in Novik and Miranda, who are excited and ready to get going and are stepping up to the plate. Corver already told us that he's burnt out with the cadets because he's been busting his ass. And Remy's been busy doing everything else under the sun that she can't afford to take cadets right now either. And so that's why I also told him, I laid this all out to him when I spoke to him. I was like, you need to FTO and help us if this is what you want. Because, like, we are doing this alone right now. And I want more FTOs, but I can't force people to FTO. Like, realistically speaking, right? I can't force people to FTO if they don't want to. Like, it's something you want to have to do.
I'm thinking how we can accommodate this one cadet if they do get. So how many cadets you have to hire? There are 4 in the pool or 2 in the pool?
There
that needs to
is
be hired?
There's 2 LSPD and 2 BCSO in the pool to be hired.
And are these PPOs or are these cadets active enough?
The current ones, the active, like the current cadets.
Yeah, the current active.
Jake has been trying to queue up. He's been asking for scheduled sessions, and I've been in communication with him about scheduling. So yes, he's been active, and both of the other 2 have been queuing up regularly. The only cadet that hasn't been very active of late is Nadine, and I'm probably gonna fire her.
Should probably get rid of it then.
Yeah, I'm already. She's already on my sites to do so.
I think you should say I'm getting rid of Nadine. Your cadet can take space for that. It's very simple.
Okay, middle ground.
Say, yeah, okay, you can bring your cadet, but I'm getting rid of one cadet. It's in red. No.
I mean, he's already vocalized to me he doesn't like her anyway, so he's not gonna give a fuck about that.
But then,
Shot.
okay, if she is going to be on paper shift 3, but she's spending time in shift 1, I don't have an issue with that, as long as she gets picked up regardless of who. Okay, my FTOs are very comfortable with training. They're not burnt out. I have very small of FTOs, and 2 cadets that I have are later time. So that's a totally different world before the meeting time. So don't worry about those 2. If you're thinking about my cadet, if this person starts in shift 3 and goes into shift 1, which is a tail end, which let's say it's shift 1, I'm fine with it. If you want to go ahead and hire them, and if they go into my shift, I'm totally fine with that.
Honestly, I'm not even considering that as the reasoning.
The reasoning is him not speaking to, yeah.
It's not only, like, for one, yeah, it's him not speaking to me about it, to just schedule the interview and do things how we've always done things. But in regards to the scheduling and stuff like that, yeah, we have later shift cadets. We look at Clementine. Jake is a bit later shift sometimes as well. There's other people who are later shift and they're in that crossover. But when it comes to Nell, from my understanding of what he said to me about her, is that she's late shift. She's only ever shift 3 on the weekends. At the end of the day, for me to see a cadet and see their progress and development, whether or not they're going to be a PPO or whatnot, we need to see them in the shift. The same thing happened with, what was her name? She was shift 1 and then she transferred to 3. Layla? Was it Layla? With the white hair?
No.
The long white curly hair. But she transferred to shift 3. And then she spent all her time on duty in shift 1. We never saw her, and then she was like, why am I not getting promoted? Why am I not a PPO? I'm still, or whatever. Or why am I not a full officer? It's like, well, we don't see you. How can we sign off on you if you're never in the shift? End of the day, if you're primarily in another shift, it's not even about whether it's just shift 3 cadet overlapping with your cadets, because obviously your cadets are going to take priority. But it's about, how can I progress this person if I never see them? They're never in the shift.
Has Nell been interviewed or no?
No, we haven't interviewed yet. That's the whole thing, is that's he's wanting to get an interview for her. And I have no issue interviewing her. I want to make that clear as well. I am fine with interviewing her. But it's the way that it's come about, with it just being, okay, we're going to just do this. Like, this is happening at this time, I've scheduled it already. When, like, we can't do that. And then for him to say, well, if you can't show up, I'm just going to do it anyway. On the Sunday, if you can't do it on the Sunday.
So, the main issue, what I'm saying is, it's between you and Davenport.
Primarily, yeah.
So, where's the middle? What's the middle ground for you?
What's the middle ground for me?
What do you want?
I want to be respected as P&T. I want to. If you want somebody hired, sure, we can hire them. We can interview them. I'm fine with organizing all of that. But to just step over me and say, okay, we're just gonna do this. That just seems extremely disrespectful to me, especially with the load of cadets and whatnot we have at the moment. And for him to, not only that, but for him to do that while also not helping FTO.
Okay, you have your points very valid. From Davenport's perspective, he's a high command and he can do that. That's what he's looking at. Sure, he can do it. Should he do it? Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know, kind of do. Maybe. If Vivian does something, I'm gonna let it happen. I'm gonna accommodate, okay? Because that's the position she's in. Same goes for Albert too. That's how I see my high command member. Davenport wants me to do something, I'll do it. And then I can speak to him later. But over here, the issue is it's happened to you multiple times, by the looks of it. For me, it will be a new experience with these people if they do something like this. For you, it's been happening already, so you're aware, and you've already dealt with it, basically. So you should have a chat with him, with Vivian or Rose, if you feel disrespected or if you feel slighted by this. It's very simple.
Okay.
I don't think his intentions are to slight you. I think he just wants. I don't know how to put it in words. But just have a chat with him and. I thought that was a bank truck. Sorry. Yeah. I think you should just have a chat with him and see. What, in terms of cadets, you've got this many cadets. You're okay with bringing these many people, but we need to work on some sort of a compromise, and she needs to be high. She needs to go through the process of FTOing, because you can't give her more than that. The only preparation and treatment that I can see right now is getting hired and onboarded, but you can't guarantee her FTO sessions. That also sounds odd, because then you'll say, why are you running the PNT? You know, you get my point?
Yeah.
But again,
the part that kind of gives me a bit of a brow quirk, I think is the best way I could describe this, is about him approaching me previously about being willing to take over PNT from me. When Davenport, never in my life have I seen him interested in PNT. After we demoted Dan and PNT was passed off, he didn't want anything to do with it. So now all of a sudden he does, and he really wants this person hired to the point where he's just going to ignore me and say, yeah, we're going to schedule your interview in for this, and not tell us until after it's scheduled? Like, what the fuck? I appreciate being able to talk to you about this. I'm just trying to also make sure that I'm not fucking crazy. You know what I mean?
you're not crazy. It could be.
It's peculiar, right? And it seems so out of left field.
I mean, I think he's taken into account because you've gone away. And then he might be seeing like, oh, it might not be, like, he might be like, how do I say it? Like right now, Odette's being interim shift 3 captain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we haven't seen Ricky in a while.
Yeah.
So it might be one of those things.
But that's the thing, I mean, I'm still around every day. Even those days that I was not around for a very long time, I came around at least at the beginning of the shift for minimum 2 hours. Bare minimum 2 hours. Every day.
Do you keep track of your things and tell them?
Keep
like
track
about what's happening in PNT throughout the PNT?
Yeah, I mean, usually the FTOs reach out to me or Odette when they think somebody's in a good spot. I'm keeping
No,
tabs on.
to Davenport.
He doesn't ask me to.
But
He's
do you
never...
ever just do it? Do you ever just go and be like, hey, Davenport, I need to update you on the current status of the PNT stuff?
I don't think I have, because he's never shown interest in it. He has never once approached me about it. He's never once shown interest in wanting to know what's going on with PNT. He has said many times how he wants standards and consistency and training to be done properly, but he doesn't FTO people.
These kind of, I'm just saying, these kind of conversations are important in corporations, because if your boss is not interested, you're interested in running what you're doing, you still have to tell him. I mean, that's the thing, you do your job properly. I'm not saying you have done a terrible job. I'm just saying you should just be that confrontational party and go and tell him, hey, Davenport, I need to talk to you about the PNT, what we have done in the past 2 weeks, just so you're aware and what we're doing right now. I think he's lacking that information by the looks of it. That could be also a thing. I have updated my high command every week, whether it's hiring a cadet, firing an inactive cadet, anything related to PNT, even if it's just one update, I tell them. And I just, so they are aware what I'm working on and where the PNT is currently.
Yeah, I've updated him on people I've fired before and who I'm firing on that front if people are inactive and whatnot. I've given him.
It's
I've told
literally
him
the whole throughout the
stuff.
training too. Who's
Yeah.
failing on FTO sessions? Who's not doing good? Who might get fired? Who is lacking? Who I've not seen as a cadet queuing up? Everything. Quite literally, I talk about them, and sometimes I feel like King's not listening to me, and he says, "Okay, sure," and I'm like, "Cool, I've done my job," and I walk out. That kind of helps me too, because then there have been times where someone talks about PNT or things like that. King has some sort of an answer, and it's referred to me then, and then I get to sort it out.
Okay, I could see about doing something like that.
Because there, yeah, with other hirings, Casterman hiring, he was like, yeah, Nikki plans on doing it, but you should probably just have a chat with her because she currently has things going on, that kind of deal. So then it comes back to me or redirects to me. Maybe he's since you have said that he doesn't show interest and you haven't talked to him about PNT in a while, maybe he is under the impression that PNT is still. It could very well be happen, you know, if someone, it could be just presumptions.
Yeah.
But when it comes to disrespect, and I wouldn't say disrespect, I think, yeah, disrespect. It's not respecting the authority that you have, the PNT lead. I think that's a bigger issue, and you think if that's an issue at that scale, you should probably have a chat with your high command and with Vivian or Rose, because yeah, that's something that you guys need to sort it out with past chief or chief.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted your opinion, especially as another PNT lead, to just kind of bounce my thoughts off to make sure that, you know, I'm not in this echo chamber of myself, you know, that I believe that I'm in the right in this. So, you know, I wanted to make sure that I get my thoughts out to understand.
There's some things that you could have done better, like communicating with him, even if he shows no interest in it. It's just, I very much work under the impression and that one thing where I don't want to give reason for people to point fingers at me. I would rather have them know what I'm doing, and if they want to point fingers at me and they don't talk to me about it, then that's their issue. You know, so I don't. Yeah. I always cover that line. I give other people a chance to communicate too. Like, for example, the recent Wilson thing. He had an issue with me. I don't know the guy. He doesn't know me, but he never had a chat with me other than saying hello. And then we were made to interact and confront with each other right after he came back to LOA. And again, he didn't have any intentions to do so. He was made to do. So yeah, these kind of, you gotta be a little confrontational and just tell your story, or in a professional way like we do, you know? So yeah, try doing that, like every other week, just be like, hey Davenport, I have to tell you about the PNT stuff. It's very little, but you still have to know.
Okay, I think that's simple enough for me to do. I can do that. I do genuinely appreciate the conversation, Nikki, and thank you for the insight. Where would you like me to take you?
Back to MRPD. Yeah. The cadet stuff, if you want them to accommodate in shift 1, early shift 1, shift 3, shift 1, I'm happy. I don't mind.
Yeah, I mean, I personally think that I think they would be much more well suited for shift 1, based off of what Davenport explained for the schedule for them. I think they would be much more suited.
Hello, I'm willing to come meet the eye, but you gotta promise me one thing.
All right,
You
all right.
can't skin my mom.
Just let me know if shift 3 doesn't work out for them.
Okay, I will do.
For reference to people on duty, Rohan and I are going to be going to visit Virgo and the Eye, as she has requested. It's for a little bit of community outreach. If anything happens, we might die.
Akram, can you quickly put a
Copy that.
statement in there? Because Gasper's requested a bench.
Oh, sure.
Make sure we
That's all
should
you
get our
worried
statements
about?
in before we die. That's it.
Hey, you want to put it in your car?
In my car.
Alright, I'll rotate over to you.
580 to 1038 with... I'm sure this is like an old school muscle car just in the Paywall Alley. Occupied one time. Don't need any 77s at this point.
Maple, they saw you. They are demanding that you come and make an offering as well to the eye.
They're demanding I come and make an offering?
Yeah.
The fuck does that mean?
To throw an offering into the fire and thank the eye. Oh my god, Perry woke up and he's in the fire. Never mind, he's good.
What if I just leave instead? What'll happen?
Hopefully the eye goes blind and is unrecoverable.
Boop it up. Yeah. I'm not the best when it comes to that, unfortunately.
The eye is not happy with Perry. He just passed out again. They're saying, Maple, if you don't make an offering, misfortune will fall upon you and your loved ones.
We're gonna die anyway, Maple. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'll try my luck.
He rolled poorly.
Uni, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, 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 everyone. Hello, Margot.
Yeah, you're gonna want to come down here.
Why?
You're gonna want to make an offering. Just trust me. If you don't make an offering to the eye, it's gonna be pissed at you. And as soon as it found out that you weren't gonna come down here, it sucked Perry back into the void. It's gonna make people you love die.
But Perry's not one of my loved ones.
Well, it punishes those around us too. So if you don't get down here, we're all gonna be freaking punished. And it started with Perry.
What kind of offering does it need?
It needs something that's important or valuable to you. And it will decide whether you're worthy.
Okay.
409, there ain't any active shaft.
Yeah. So you should get down here as fast as possible because the mountain lions are. It's already started.
I don't really
think
have
Barry's
things
being a
like that,
heathen.
Margo.
Talking
I
about
don't
some
care
Well, you
anymore.
better
God,
find
so
something.
Let's see what's out in there.
Oh,
You better do it quick.
Okay, fine. Fuck it. Fine.
Stuff's already happening. It's Maple. He's coming.
Alright, I'm going in.
Come on, man. Come on, please.
I'll stay on the outside.
This fucking stupid car.
Get me out of here, please.
What the hell? What are you not here with me?
Well, the eye was happier, and another one. There's another one.
Oh, you dumbass! They saw you too, man.
You're lying.
I thought they were
Where the
further up.
fuck did that come from?
The eye. The eye. Thank you, eye.
I can't get out of my car.
What?
Thank you,
What the
eye.
fuck?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I thought that was
Thank
a
you,
cop.
Thank you, That was a
Thank
good
you.
thing.
Thank you.
Gave me an
Thank
in there.
you.
Thank you, Thank you.
Sorry, Maple, please.
Sorry, I just said put me back in actually. Drive that car around. Got good traction in there.
As soon as Maple came down here to thank the eye, it brought you back.
Yeah.
Wait, Perry, were you in that car?
That is a lovely, lovely thing.
All right, Maple, you gotta
close
get
was
as
that
close as you can to the
no
flame
clue.
so that it can get a good look at you. As close as you can, and put your offering into the flames and
big
thank
ass
the
box
eye.
in the way.
Just that's an offering. Maybe don't touch it. I don't know who offered it.
Oh my god, it's like pulling me in. What the
You
fuck?
don't steal anything.
Be careful. Yeah, you've gotta go in with confidence. Nope. You gotta place. Oh god. You gotta place it in there, man.
What the fuck?
You gotta pick it back up and put it in there. Don't throw shit at the eye.
Here's a hot seat.
Thank you, eye. Thank the eye.
Thank you, I.
Okay. All right.
Right. Good shit.
Hallelujah.
I guess it's happy with you. I guess it accepted.
Okay.
Oh,
wait.
Thank you,
Okay.
Thank you, eye.
Thank you, eye.
Thank
See
you.
you- see you
Yeah,
later,
thank you,
dude.
I. Thank I. Thank
Yeah,
I.
who the hell was that other cop that's down there that we saw? You guys are not sneaky. There was another cop.
There's no
I saw it right before that car.
Can't lie to the eye.
Cass will come up here with a sacrifice.
I told her.
Can I sacrifice you, Perry?
You'd like. I dare you to sacrifice me. I'll die.
Alright, bet. 76.
He really? No.
That's his choice. He'd have to grab me. I'm not gonna win. See, we should be cops, you know. We're so good at this. Like, they kind of.
No one else approach the area because they're gonna ask every single person to give it a damn offering. You guys aren't sneaky.
Well, that's the car that the eye stomach.
That was the last one. That was the last gosh darn one.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
6 to 10.
Is that Ember? That's Ember. That's Ember. Careful, she might have another Molotov. Okay? Just because you're wearing a mask doesn't mean I don't know who you are. It just means I don't have evidence to prove in court. Oh!
Hang on, I gotta shoot Ember first. Give me a sec.
Well,
Where the fuck even is this? Oh, there it is.
It's the fire.
maybe I'll tell you later.
Subs code 4.
Going on sacrifice.
Hi, TJ.
Hi, dude. Told you the eye was real.
I thought it was like a pink eye.
Huh?
You gotta get as close to the flames as you can. That's where
Hang
the
on, I'm
eye
trying to find
resides.
out what I'm gonna give him. I haven't decided what I'm giving it.
Gotta be something important.
Oh shit! I was gonna give it to Amber. Never mind. Okay.
What? Oh, well, that is important.
Yeah, it's debatable.
If it doesn't like your offering, it'll punish you.
S boost.
Good. I've been a naughty boy. Hang on.
What the hell?
I got
That's a
money.
clip.
What the hell, dude? You threw it.
Maple tried to throw it.
Oh, this is not going well. Hang on.
580-776 to the S boost. I won't be able to keep up with it.
Don't do
But
anything.
steps available.
Beside it because it won't let me.
Oh, you gotta put in the flame. You gotta put it in the
If
flame.
not, I'll just collect evidence.
So many offerings for the.
11 will attach shortly.
Come up here every
At 10
day.
at 7 76.
7 will also.
There's a dispatch card up. You can just attach yourself to it if you're attached.
And again, a new fucking chair now. To get my old chair was about to go bad anyway.
Currently got the vehicle at eastbound Dorset Drive right, southbound Palomino. A lot of distance on me, but I'll keep up as much as I can. It's currently pulled into Little Seoul.
4976 to the S bus. Is that the one at Little Seoul, folks?
It is indeed. They're back out now.
6 is in traffic. Six to 23.
Currently just driving around in circles, saying some odd things. Oh, they're picking up somebody.
Picking up an old short person. Just stationed eastbound Vespucci, near Clay.
I think the male just picked up his
Take it
factual
off.
print. But I can't take contact, she's so far behind already. Ready to check?
Right, sorry, Nikki's yapping about vaginas and getting stuck in people with Shepherd Strawberry Avenue.
Tell me to write that down as a quote,
Drive,
please.
braking
Nikki's
in
yapping about
Mosley's
vaginas
for
and getting
left
stuck in
eastbound on
people.
Carlson Avenue. Eastbound Carlson, overbroke.
Find my radio
northbound,
button.
Roy Low.
Left northbound Road Line 10. Continuing northbound, approaching Little
I
Bighorn.
just realized I probably never cared.
Can you get ahead of it? Like, near it? Yeah, left northbound Little Bighorn. Maintaining left westbound Capital, maintaining west Capital. Follow Davenport, maintaining westbound Capital. Coming out to Strawberry, slowing heavy right northbound Strawberry. Maintaining north Strawberry. Passing Legion Square. Crossing towards Integrity, maintaining north. Passing Integrity, maintaining northbound Ellis Freeway.
They usually get four
Car
on
is
the
fast.
road there.
Running heavy, copy. U-turn onto Los Angeles Way south. Passing Del Perro Turnout, approaching Pillbox. Maintaining southbound Los Angeles Freeway. Dark's not catching up. Maintaining south. We're losing visuals.
You still got room for us? I'm 76.
Entering south side, Strawberry, left eastbound Capital. Stand by. I think we do.
Hey, firm, I
see
can
a
pull
guy
off.
in there. Yeah, Patty, you can pull on. I'm in CVPI, love.
Hey, firm, I'll transition into a penumbra. I'm heading up from the north, so stay on it for a little bit.
Copy.
Yeah, I got one
Southbound
as well.
Davis. Approaching Mosley's, continuing southbound Davis.
We could use A1 too if anyone's available for that.
I'm on it already.
They're U-turning northbound Strawberry.
We got visuals again, northbound Strawberry, passing Dollar Pill. Is your car fucked? Continue northbound Strawberry. Passing the gas station northbound. Coming up on Legion Square, 409 secondary, continuing northbound Strawberry. Back towards the highway, maintaining north. I'm maintaining north into Los Santos Freeway.
Has to be Jamal.
Oh, it is Jamal, yep.
Explains it.
Slowing heavy. U-turn, South Los Santos Freeway. Approaching Elgin turnoffs. Maintaining South Los Santos Freeway.
Leaf 1 overhead, southbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching Strawberry, transitioning southbound Strawberry to Integrity Way, over Integrity Way, full sending southbound Strawberry all the way to San Andreas. Over San Andreas, continue southbound Strawberry, VCB.
Olympic. Going left, eastbound Innocence.
Secondary eastbound Innocence, passing CMC, passing Davis PD to Roy Lowe. Over Roy Lowe, eastbound Innocence Boulevard there.
Regain, continuing eastbound Innocence over Popular, approaching Orchardville, slowing heavy, right southbound Orchardville, probably going for a harness. Yep, left eastbound with the, no, 22, right southbound, exiting out to Labor Place, the 50, it's still mobile. Right, westbound, right, northbound Orchardville. Stopping, U-turning around, circling around, they're stopping, looks like they're about to get out of the vehicle and probably try and buy a harness from the guy. Oh, they already did. They already had somebody there. They're handing the harness over through the window. And they're going to try and get out of this area now. They're in the parking lot, kind of boxed. Still mobile, trying to box them in. They're still mobile. Taking off southbound, out to Labor Place. Right, westbound, left southbound Orchardville. Continue southbound Orchardville. Over El Rancho, continue southbound Orchardville, the dry dock. Crossing dry dock, still southbound Orchardville. Slowing heavy, right westbound. Hangar Way. Continuing westbound, come. Westbound, come, all the way to Signal. Continuing westbound, entering the M22 right northbound, around this, like, loop-de-loop area. Oh, they're on the railroad. Northbound. Northbound on the railroad, towards Dutch London. You're northbound on the railroad, slowing, cross Dutch London, northbound Orlando, proper lanes. You're northbound Orlando, slowing heavy, left westbound Carson. Westbound Carson to Davis, over Davis to westbound Carson. New westbound Carson, slowing heavy, still westbound, right northbound Alta.
Force no lines attached now. Alright, Fox, you gotta break off.
Continuing northbound Alta Street. We're sending northbound Alta. Over San Andreas, slowing heavy. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. They're just 15 into a wall, taking off southbound Alta. Southbound Alta Street to Vespucci, over Vespucci, southbound Alta to Adams Apple. Slowing right westbound Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple, right northbound Calais. Northbound Calais to Vespucci. Over Vespucci, still northbound Calais. Right eastbound San Andreas. Under the Puerto Freeway, eastbound San Andreas. Continuing eastbound Lower San Andreas, used to be.
All the way through.
Regain eastbound San Andreas to Strawberry, over Strawberry, still eastbound San Andreas. We're sending eastbound San Andreas over the bridge, VCB.
Still sending eastbound.
Left northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Right eastbound East Mirror.
Regain, continuing northbound East Mirror Drive. Over Nicholas, still northbound East Mirror, approaching Mirror Park Boulevard. Slowing heavy. Right northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, transitioning westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Over Glory Way, westbound Mirror Park. Getting westbound Mirror Park, passing the old casino. Site 50 still mobile. Over Vinewood Park Drive, very slowly, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Slowing again, heavily, almost coming to a stop. Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard, over Meteor. Speed's about 50. Picking up now, taking off. Westbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing the vault. Westbound Vinewood Boulevard, full sending, over Las Lagunas. Slowing heavy, slowing heavy. Very late, slow. Left, southbound, Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas. Howick. Left, eastbound, Howick. Eastbound, Howick. Over Power. Slowing heavy. Right, southbound Meteor. Southbound Meteor Street. Transitioning southbound Elgin, past Pillbox. Listening southbound Elgin, VCD, standby. Regain, continuing southbound Elgin. Full sending over Vespucci, continuing southbound Elgin to Adams Apple. Crossing under Olympic, southbound Elgin. Left eastbound Innocence. And left northbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry under Olympic. Northbound Strawberry, full sending northbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry over San Andreas, full sending northbound Strawberry, VCD.
Sending northbound onto LS Freeway. Continuing northbound LS Freeway, passing under Mirror Park Boulevard. That's the casino, taking the exit ramp. Right, you turn southbound, Vinewood Park Drive.
Regain, southbound Vinewood Park Drive, past the old casino. Approaching Mirror Park Boulevard, standby direction. Slowing right, westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Transitioning westbound Vinewood Boulevard, over Elgin. Westbound Vinewood, left southbound Meteor. Southbound Meteor Street, slowly, very slowly. Southbound Meteor over Spanish. Past Pink Cage, southbound Meteor over Howick. Over Occupation, southbound Meteor, southbound, transition southbound Elgin. Very slow, southbound Elgin. That VCB. Regain, southbound Elgin, over Vespucci. Over Adams Apple, under Olympic, southbound Elgin. Left eastbound Innocence. Past the CMC, eastbound Innocence. Over Davis. Slowing heavy. Left northbound Royal. Left northbound Little Bighorn. Left westbound Capital. Left southbound 22, continuing westbound Capital. Over Crusade, westbound Capital to Strawberry. Left southbound 22, continuing right northbound Strawberry. Over Adams Apple, northbound Strawberry. Slowing heavy. Left westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas to Power, VCB. Regain northbound Alta. Northbound Alta and Integrity, right eastbound Integrity Way. VCB.
Shall we Strawberry, still in that direction? Right, southbound Strawberry.
Regain southbound Strawberry over San Andreas. Southbound Strawberry, slowing heavy, right westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci. Sending westbound Vespucci over Alta. Over Peaceful, continuing westbound Vespucci. Passing Red Rush, slowing under La Puerta. Getting westbound right, northbound Calais. Northbound Calais. Stopping at Senior Buns. We're doing some shit. Now we're eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas over Las Lagunas, holding for Lower San Andreas eastbound. Slowing heavy. Speed.
Continuing through, all the way through.
Regain eastbound San Andreas, slowing heavy right southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin, very slowly left eastbound Innocence. Sorry, Vespucci. Right, southbound Strawberry. Under Olympic Freeway, southbound Strawberry over Capital. Full sending southbound Strawberry over Innocence. Over McDonald to Carson. Over Carson, southbound Strawberry to Davis.
That's on Nicky. Retro 3.
Left
You just
eastbound.
got called mundane on Twitter. Are you alright? Let me have a look.
Eastbound Autopia Parkway, around the loop, transitioning westbound Autopia Parkway. Doing westbound Autopia Parkway, slowing right off-road to the parking lot. Taking the dirt up to Dutch London on their side. They're on the grass now, next to Dutch London and the parking lot. They're kind of trapped in here. This is a dead end. I'm not sure what their plan is here. Oh, they climbed over the wall. They're eastbound Dutch London, left northbound.
Got Christ, reverse speed.
Yeah, northbound Autopia to Davis. Right northbound Davis. At least one is about 45%, 4-5. The northbound Davis. Slowing at Mosley's, continue northbound Davis over Carson. I'm hungry, dude. Northbound Davis, over Innocence, continue northbound Davis. Right, eastbound Capital. All the way to Popular. Slowing, left, northbound Popular. 22, right, southbound Popular. Continue southbound Popular to Innocence, right, westbound Innocence.
877s?
Negative, we have sufficient on ground currently.
I'll find your channel.
10-4, thank you. Westbound Innocence, that's the word. Westbound Innocence over Strawberry, holding right northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin to Adams Apple, over Adams Apple, still northbound Elgin to Vespucci, over Vespucci, northbound Elgin. All the way to San Andreas, slowing heavy. Left westbound San 22, continue northbound Elgin, VCB. Right, continue northbound Elgin, transitioning channel 2, channel 2. Left westbound Occupation, U-turning southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin, VCB, stand by. Regain, continue southbound Elgin. Full sending southbound Elgin to Adams Apple and VCB.
Continuing. Right, westbound Innocence.
Regain, continuing westbound Innocence. This card looks weird from Air 1 at certain distances, so I might lose it earlier than I should. Northbound Power, under Olympic. Continue northbound Power, over Vespucci. Holding for upper Power, northbound. Continuing northbound Upper Power, approaching Swiss, over Swiss. Northbound Upper Power, over Del Perro. Continuing northbound Power. Right, eastbound Occupation. What the fuck? Oh, right, southbound Elgin. What the fuck?
Continuing south.
VCB, I need to land.
You're right, you're good for a second. You can southbound Elgin Avenue.
You doubled up?
Negative.
What the fuck?
Bound Innocence.
Why is my fucking...
Travel.
Why is this trying to... It's not even open! Why is that trying to fucking make changes to my computer? The fuck is that all about?
Southbound on Laporta Freeway, correct lanes. In the exit for Dutch London.
I was getting fucking dinged by Meta Horizon Link, which is, I think, my VR. Although my VR is not plugged in, and it's not open.
Eastbound on the moon.
Do you mean the whole comms?
I am BCB.
Alright, from continuing eastbound, approaching Miriam Turner, I turned off my lights, so there should be no crazy traffic. Continuing east. And now passing Miriam Turner, full sending east towards Big Red. Attaching units, aim for El Burro, El Rancho area, please. Correct lanes of travel now, still heading eastbound.
Leaf 1 has visual. Right, westbound El Burro. Transitioning eastbound El Burro. Around the oil fields. Interception will be Sustancia. We should have plenty of time to get there. Sustancia El Rancho. Westbound El Burro. Very slowly around the bends. Some light traffic, westbound El Burro. I guess we're kind of northbound El Burro now. Leaf 1 is about 15%, 1-5, in northbound El Burro.
Freehand comfortably if you want to break the fuel once you get near Missionary.
A-firm will do. Northbound El Burro. To northbound El Burro Boulevard. Still some light traffic ahead. Opposing. Continuing northbound Elboro towards Estancia. Almost coming to a stop, still northbound Elboro. To northbound Elboro Boulevard. Exiting Estancia now. Left, southbound Estancia. Continuing southbound Estancia. Slowing heavy, almost to a stop. Continuing southbound Estancia Road. Over Fudge, continue southbound Estancia. Slowing heavy, right, northbound El Rancho, left southbound Fudge. Eastbound Fudge. Down to Innocence. Right, westbound Innocence. Westbound Innocence to Popular. Over Popular, continuing westbound Innocence. Still westbound Innocence to Jamestown. Over Jamestown, westbound Innocence over Roy Low. I'm gonna break for refuel. Now, go for it. Everyone's VCB.
On Innocence, go bam, pressing the lucky blocker. Yeah, they're 50. Left southbound Strawberry, opposite lanes of travel, south Strawberry to Carlson, right westbound Carlson Ave.
Carson. Right, northbound. We're double. Secondary's doubled. Right, northbound Alta. Northbound Alta, passing over San Andreas. Right, eastbound Swiss. 22 Integrity, down to Integrity. Right, southbound Lower Power.
Dark, you gotta believe in yourself.
No.
No.
Continuing southbound Power. Right, westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Passing Red Garage. Passing White Garage. Right, trying to turn into White Garage, 50 through White Garage. Now, they are smoking.
The block here.
Yeah, there was a block here. Oh! Coming out to San Andreas, crossing San Andreas, over to Del Perro.
I need 2 units for a black intruder, please.
Westbound Del Perro, opposing lanes. Passing over to correct lanes, westbound Del Perro. Taking the exit up to Rockford. Right, northbound North Rockford. Right, eastbound Marathon. Continuing eastbound Marathon, right, southbound Movie Star. Left to eastbound San Andreas. Passing the food court. Continuing eastbound Lower San Andreas.
3 foot overhead, eastbound San Andreas over Strawberry. Full send eastbound San Andreas over center. Losing the rear, saves it. Still eastbound San Andreas over the bridge at high rates of speed. Moderate traffic ahead, eastbound San Andreas all the way to Supply. Slowing heavy at Supply. Left, northbound Supply. On to Del Perro, westbound. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing lanes. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, holding right for northbound LS Freeway, proper lanes. Currently VCB standby. Regain northbound LS Freeway, proper lanes. Northbound LS Freeway, proper lanes under bridge. Under Mirror Park, passing the old casino. Northbound LS Freeway, moderate traffic ahead. Northbound LS Freeway, taking the 22. Continue northbound LS Freeway, proper lanes. While sending northbound LS Freeway, proper lanes. Approaching water treatment. And slowing heavily. U-turning. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Southbound LS Freeway, proper lanes.
Should be, the tracker is off, so. Even if it's not, they had a block, so.
The southbound Ellis Freeway past Island Park Drive. PBS is approved. I'm not sure who scene lead is, actually. Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
They're tracking for quite some time, so.
Yeah, southbound Ellis Freeway, approaching the Elgin exit. Taking the Elgin exit. Slowing right, immediate left, southbound Elgin. Left, southbound, continue southbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox, southbound Elgin, over Swiss. FVCD.
southbound.
Regain southbound Elgin over Vespucci to Adams Apple. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple, right, northbound Power. Northbound Power Street, right, eastbound Vespucci. 22, continue northbound Power, upper now. Northbound upper Power, slowing heavy. Left, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Power, proper. Right, 22, continue southbound Power. Past the Crystal Casino, southbound Power. Over left, eastbound Adams Apple. Continue eastbound Adams Apple. Right, southbound Strawberry. Continue southbound Strawberry. Over Innocence, and southbound Strawberry over McDonald. Southbound Strawberry over Carson. Continue southbound Strawberry, transitioning southbound Davis. Slowing heavy. Right, northbound through the alleyways. There's a block ahead. Block it. Yeah, there's a block ahead. Into the canals. Into the canals. Blocking the canals. Perry went in front of them. Into it. Nicely done. They U-turn. They're back up on Alta. Oh, that's unfortunate. They're northbound Alta. Northbound Alta. No ground units on it currently. Full city northbound Alta. Thought you had it bamboozled. They got you. Northbound Alta. Still sending in northbound Alta. They're going to lose everyone very quickly here. Northbound Alta. Over San Andreas. Full sending northbound Alta. Slowing. Crossing. Continue northbound Alta over the bridge. I barely still have them left. Westbound Occupation. Stand by. Into the Rockford Plaza, VCB. VCB in the Rockford Plaza. I'm going straight across. Straight across. Westbound Carson. Carson Way. Westbound Carson Way over A Milton Parkway. Westbound Carson Way to Dorset. Right, northbound Portola. Northbound Portola over Eastbourne Way. Continue northbound Portola. Slowing at Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing. Continue northbound Portola. 50. 50 to no local. Left. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Proper. Over Mad Wayne. Continue westbound Boulevard Del Perro to Dorset. They're going to go straight to Great Ocean probably. Westbound Great Boulevard Del Perro. Listening westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Over North Rockford. Over Prosperity. Slowing, crossing Liberty. All the way to Bay City. Slowing heavy. Left, southbound Bay City. Southbound Bay City Ave. To Red Desert and crossing. Continue southbound Bay City to San Andreas. Slowing. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Past Burger Shot, eastbound San Andreas. Sending it eastbound San Andreas. Slowing heavy at Movie Star. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Over Ginger. Over Palomino. Over Calais, eastbound San Andreas. Full sending eastbound San Andreas under La Puerta. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, holding for lower San Andreas, eastbound. Full sending eastbound VCB. They sent it straight across. I barely saw him. VCB.
They're still going. They just got crazy air full sending eastbound San Andreas. Approaching El Rancho, stand by. Opals are crazy, left, northbound Mirror Park. Approaching Liquid Library. Now passing the gas station, transitioning westbound.
Got it, westbound at Mirror Park Boulevard. Over Glory Way, over York, over Tangerine. Full sending westbound Mirror Park all the way to Elgin, crossing westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Holding... Oh, I'm VCB.
Oh, big 50, huge 50.
Oh, got him. Yeah, there. Cars out. Cars out at Vinewood and Power.
Vinewood Boulevard and Power.
Vinewood and Power. They're out and repairing. 2 suspects out on foot.
I'm pulling up.
They have tackled Castle. They are repairing the vehicle. Suspect in black has gotten at least 1 tick off. Suspect's been tased. No, the vehicle is mobile again. Facing westbound. Taking off westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Slowing at Las Lagunas. Crossing, continuing westbound Vinewood. Now westbound Eclipse. I'm not crashing into the spark sign this time. Westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Heavy traffic, westbound Eclipse.
Good hit.
Vehicle's pit. Currently in a wall, still mobile, facing eastbound. You're taking off eastbound. Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Slowing heavy. Right, southbound North Archer. Southbound, that's a San Vitus, not North Archer. Southbound San Vitus over Spanish. Southbound San Vitus to Hollick. Over Hollick. Heavy traffic. Southbound San Vitus. Over Cursor Way, still southbound San Vitus. Transitioning southbound Las Lagunas. Transitioning southbound Peaceful. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Alta. Continue southbound Alta Street.
Might be a sandy block.
Continue southbound Alta Street. Yes, block into the canals. 2-car block. There's another. They're continuing southbound Alta. There's another car in the canals. There's southbound Alta, right southbound Davis. Left eastbound Dutch London onto the opposing lanes, eastbound Dutch London. There was another car in the canals to help with that block. It looked like I want to say a gray Astron. Eastbound Dutch London over Autopia. Eastbound Dutch London over Roy Lowe. Left northbound towards El Rancho. Transitioning eastbound El Rancho. Slowing heavy left northbound, Popular. Northbound Popular. Still northbound Popular, left westbound Capital. Vehicle pit.
Can I check?
Flipping turtle. No, still mobile, still mobile, still
Mine,
mobile.
no, it's not still mobile.
Northbound Little Bighorn.
Construction site and stuff where they're going to do blocks for repair.
Left westbound Adams Apple.
We'll be there.
They're taking the jump onto Olympic. On Olympic Freeway, trending westbound. Holding right, taking the Elgin exit. Left westbound Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple. Listening westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Calais, no ground units. Northbound Calais. Northbound Calais to Vespucci. Right, immediate left, northbound White Garage, probably a block.
Okay.
Straight through onto Ginger northbound, onto Del Perro on the grass. Right, eastbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing, holding for proper lanes, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Past Elgin, eastbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes. Listening eastbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes. Transitioning southbound Elysian Fields, VCB.
Opposing lanes going towards Olympic. Opposing lanes eastbound. Merging eastbound Olympic Freeway. Opposing lanes.
Regain westbound Olympic Freeway, opposing. They're still westbound Olympic, opposing, taking the popular loop-de-loop ramp. Continuing, they're around the loop-de-loop, you're going to be exiting off Popular momentarily. Stand by. They are right, northbound Popular, used to be under Olympic. Regain, northbound Popular. Northbound Popular over Vespucci, full sitting northbound Popular under San Andreas, northbound Popular. Sending it northbound Popular, transitioning westbound Popular towards Howick. Westbound Howick. Be westbound Howick over Elgin. So westbound Howick over Meteor, over Power, westbound Howick. Over Alta to Las Lagunas and crossing westbound Howick. Slowing at San Vitus, left southbound San Vitus. Right westbound Carson. No, it's no wrong. Carson Way. Left southbound Abe Milton Parkway. Southbound Abe Milton Parkway, transitioning southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas to San Andreas. Right westbound San Andreas. Under La Puerta, westbound San Andreas. Over Calais, westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Ginger Street. Southbound Ginger over Vespucci, continuing southbound Ginger to South Rockford. Left southbound South Rockford. Southbound South Rockford. To southbound South Rockford. Now southbound Dutch London. Left eastbound South Arsenal. They might go for Alta again. Eastbound South Arsenal.
I think it's looking like it.
I don't see anything. Right southbound Alta. Left northbound Davis. Northbound Davis holding for northbound Strawberry. I don't see any blocks in the forum area. Northbound Davis. Sorry, northbound Strawberry.
Black intruder catching up.
Listening northbound Strawberry under Olympic. Over Vespucci, northbound Strawberry to San Andreas. That is a horrible time for you to get T-boned. I'm VCB, northbound Strawberry.
Last scene setting in on the northbound Ellis Freeway. We are VCB.
Got an intruder behind you. I'm gonna cut to Palomino Freeway and see if I get anything coming southbound. I would expect them to tuck and repair somewhere.
For now, I'm checking by my boat.
I was VCB before Integrity Way. I've got nothing on Palomino Freeway thus far. I'll check off-road around like the dam, if they maybe turned off of LS onto the dam road.
Tailgater continue to follow, so possibly still sending out. I would like to thank the criminals for dropping me off at Toledo so I can refuel.
One way to look at it.
Radio check.
Okay.
We're VCB, sorry, an attic.
A-firm. Last scene is northbound Ellis Freeway. Leaf one's gonna break for refuel. Hey, Richard.
Hey, Sean. Question. Did you or Hector receive any strange text from Flop over the past, 24 hours,
No, I have not. I spoke to Rue earlier tonight, though. Rue pulled me aside and voiced some concerns about it. I guess she sent him he sent her a text. I don't particularly remember exactly the details surrounding it, but Rue was very concerned about his safety and believes that he may have been blooded out. I don't remember exactly what the text was that she had mentioned, but she seemed very worried about him. She said something about a code word that was used in a message left for Ziggy, or note left for Ziggy or something, that usually means bad things are happening. And she mentioned that he told her he was going to the doctor because he wasn't feeling great, and he went to the hospital, but
Oh shit! Alright, we'll catch up in a bit.
Yeah. Radio check.
Shirt right. He's on the. I think he's on the southern side.
He took the southern stairs, unsure of where. I'm staying
He's
with
coming
Monroe.
out
He's
of
got
ramp.
pink.
He's coming out ramp
Pink
to
shirt.
San Andreas, I believe.
Leaf 176.
To shoot him.
He's at gunpoint. Hands up.
20.
Black garage. Stem from a Molotov throwing.
He's on the gunpoint. Stand by. Pink shirt right. Wearing a skull mask.
Yeah, pink shirt, skull mask.
Guy's with bandage in right up.
Still got his wrench out.
Still got his wrench up. He's got his hands up. Holding if someone's comfortable for cap.
Watch cross. 195.
I've got your castle from behind.
Need a unit getting evidence here on the third floor. Someone to secure the people that are down in front of senior buns who got Molotov.
Okay, then just cover me for a sec here while I cuff them.
I got you covered. 660 as well.
What? I have Margot. Was she anything to do with this?
I did not see. All I saw was people lighting on fire and everyone running towards White Garage.
95's in cuffs. You can step the 78s down. Is there any more at large, or that's it?
I was unsure. Unsure on who threw the Molotov. Monroe's seen it more than I did. The person in pink beat Monroe down.
I'm gonna keep Margot.
Can we get a triage on the lower floor then? Bringing the Alpha down.
Alright, I want to see if there's any witnesses in senior bands that might have seen what happened there.
Where do we want to have triage?
We can just do it on this lower floor. Just pick a corner. Just block it off.
Anyone collecting evidence? I can do so.
If you could, please. There's going to be up on the third floor, I believe, where Monroe was wrenched. And then in front of senior buns, I think. They were Molotovs.
Someone's not doing anything at the minute. Do you want me to do anything?
Sorry, 10-9?
Do you need me to do anything?
If you can just get witness statements, just make sure, because, yeah, and then we'll secure the victims as well and get them to CMC and get a statement.
Am I on right floor?
It should be with
I'm
the
fucking
blood.
hungry, dude. I'm actually so hungry now. I didn't really eat properly
Can I get a
before
unit
stream
to the
tonight
front of
because
senior buns to
I tried
help
to make some
transport?
food and then the food I made just didn't taste very good at all. And so I didn't really eat very much of it, and it upset my stomach.
Brian, I got a statement that officer was chasing 3 individuals, 2 females, 1 male wearing black and white. They said they were better stop blasting, and then he heard the blasting not too long after outside there.
How many 5 do we have?
So 10 on that last.
How many 95s do we have?
1 confirmed.
I saw a female in cuffs. So we got 2 in cuffs?
Yeah, Ava, I've got 1 female in cuffs. She was moved away from the scene screaming, but given the fact that someone was just being Molotov, she was detained at that time until we figure out what's going on.
Okay, so we're potentially 1 at large.
Unsure.
Dark, you said there was 2 females, right? In the statement.
Yeah, the witness stated that Monroe was chasing 2 females and 1 male.
Right, potential 1, potential 2 at large.
With that witness, do do you know if one of the females, how to explain this, has legs or is on stumps?
371 transporting the two victims to the
It's very possible it could have been Margot and Ember is with TJ. There's a vehicle out front. I witnessed them driving less than 10 minutes ago.
Hey, I do have Margot here. Let's wait until Monroe's back on his feet, and then we'll get some answers before I let her go or arrest her.
For context, there was an incident earlier tonight involving Ember, potentially Margot, and a Molotov at the prison, so this would not be the first time, and Ember did have a second Molotov when we apprehended her earlier tonight.
It's definitely not her. She was the plate, I guess, and pulling up and so on.
Yeah, this is the other new one that was hanging out with Moose and Rocket earlier.
Okay, fine.
Evidence of third floor collected.
Misty Snapdragon, that was the one that was hanging out with them, right? That's the one you're referring to, I think, Odette, was it?
Am I good to see Monroe to go and get medical?
Yeah, Clem, take him to see if we've got no EMS. The yellow apartments across the street are clear of any outstandings. Michael, have you cleared the roof of the yellow apartments?
Of where?
The yellow apartments to the west of Senior Bunch.
I'll do a proper clear of it now, so
Thank you.
76376 CMC 113A.
We've confirmed that we've got the suspect in custody through the Molotov. Just get statements and then we're good to let everyone else go unless the other suspect over there doesn't have any Molotovs, guns, anything like that. Frisk him.
Well, are we... Okay.
Yellow garage appears to be code 4. Sorry, yellow apartments.
Do we want to wait for Monroe to give ID on this person I've got? I don't want to start searching for no reason, you know, if they were just running away from being set on fire. Oh, sorry, he's next to me.
Yeah, it's a good shout. I'd wait for Monroe to get on his feet. We're not in a rush here, you know, slow down.
CMC.
Status with the downed individuals out the front of Senior Buns.
We're at CMC, they've been treated, we're just taking statements. So far, reports are it was Margot and another male.
10-4, can you confirm if the I know this, but just confirm if the male was in the pink shirt.
And Warren.
They're talking about the victims at CMC. Just getting them to confirm that it was the guy in the pink shirt, even though you've got him and he confirmed, so then we can get Margot as well. We have Margot in cuffs right now.
I mean, yeah, he admitted that he did it.
As well as Margot.
Victim is unsure of outfit, but named him as TJ.
According to DJ, it was just one Molotov and he drew it.
Just
282, I'm back on my feet.
You okay, Monroe? Or what?
I'm shocked. I'm shell shocked. What happened was he threw a Molotov. The two females involved, they only ran with him. They didn't actually do nothing. And then I had a one-on-one with him, and he absolutely finished me off.
Yeah,
Okay,
shit
just
right by
to
TJ.
confirm it, so Margot had nothing to do with this apart from standing there.
The two females that are with TJ, all they did was shout, "Yeah, get him!" and run away. That's all they did.
Alright,
Witness.
we'll get to... Go ahead.
Witness states that this same group was involved in the previous Molotov and believes that Margot is involved due to Ember's statement of the first incident. Due to Ember's statement at the first incident being Margot sends her regards.
Who are the victims?
Lucy Fur and Phil Up.
Yeah, they're the same ones who got Molotov earlier tonight at the prison. So that's 2 times now Margaret's been involved in some way, shape, or form.
Alright, I have Phil's... I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, look, do we have actual evidence that Margot's done anything wrong? Yes, I've got her detained, but this just could be somebody who doesn't like her blaming her for stuff, you know? Have we got concrete evidence?
Unfortunately, no. There's no evidence to say that Margot has actually committed a crime, yet it's good to keep note that this is the second time she's been involved in a situation with this group.
Phil's description of the person that threw the Molotov was, it was male, one mechanical arm, he had a skull face, like bandana mask. He says white shirt, a scarf around his neck, and black pants. He did mention the name TJ earlier. 55976 MIPD with TJ.
You guys still need Air 1 over the scene here?
It's a break off, thank you.
Leaf 1 RTB, 10-7.
6 to 7 is 6 MRPD evidence processing.
I need to go to the washroom. I might also take a couple minutes and sort out some food. I'm gonna probably do 2 birds, 1 stone here, guys. Oh god, I want to take a piss. Okay.
Two 10-7, 10 mics.
What's the status of Margot? Is it code 4 yet, or?
It is, yeah, we're just chatting to her. She's uncuffed, it's code 4.
Alright.
What are you yelling about, Peter?
This fire starter shit. Do you know anything
Oh.
about it? Do you guys deal with them in shift 3 at all?
Apparently there's a bunch of Shift 3 people who are on their, like, hit list, but I've never heard of these guys before.
So that's why I was asking about it. I don't know. There's, like, So TLDR, there was a raid at the Echelon. I know this doesn't really concern shift 3 that much. I think you've had a little bit more activity with the faceless kind of during this shift. But not a ton. We did a raid on the Echelon. We go in there and there was basically a recording. I was in Air 1, so a lot of this was told to me over the radio, and I could be misquoting people. But one of the things that was said on the transmission is they implied they were done. And the way it was taken, or the implication that was made, was that I guess they were insinuating they were done with the island. And this was 2 nights ago. And then yesterday, this whole fire starter shit fucking went up, which I haven't seen them in a while. And I guess they committed like crazy fucking terrorism.
5 8 10.
You know, where they made cops choose between people. You know about that whole situation?
I don't know. All I know is that
like
Odette
3
showed us
people.
the whole like list of everyone that's on their targets and.
Are you on their list? Are you on that list?
Nope.
Davenport, were you on that list?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, there's.
176 per litre for fuel.
Oh God, I can't believe they didn't do you.
I don't know, man. They put fucking Chance Dice on that list, but they also put him as
Which is crazy.
But they listed him under weak mind. They listed him under the weak minded.
They did me dirty. They put me next to Chance Dice and fucking Arjun.
Yeah, they put you under the weak minded, dude. That's gotta suck.
What does that even mean, weak minded?
Odette was put in under the lonely, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm lonely.
Like the
Yeah,
lonely or the
me
forgotten.
and gravy.
Which did make me feel better about her promotion a few days before that, even if it is an interim promotion. That way, you know, she doesn't feel so lonely.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know shit about this whole Firestarter stuff. This is the first I'm hearing about it. And I'm not familiar with them doing much in Shift 3 previous to now.
Yeah, I've never seen him in Shift 3 ever.
Oh, sorry.
Anytime I've seen it's when I'm around late. Shift 1 times.
And clearly they have people in our shift. But there's a lot of shift 3 people mentioned.
Yeah, Horver, Odette, Chance, Davenport,
Remy. Harry.
Yep, Perry was on it too, yeah. I don't know, maybe I just haven't pissed him off.
I done to piss someone off, people.
Apparently exist, according to these guys.
Be lonely.
Yeah, I guess, fuck. Sorry, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, no, I'm not. I don't think any of us are really that familiar with any
Didn't
of
they
the
have something to do with the something that went down at the courthouse, like City Hall? Weren't they involved in something?
I remember seeing something with them months ago.
I have no idea.
It was a long time ago, though. Probably close to 6 months ago.
I hate this.
Guess we'll find out if they pop their head up.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
Sorry. I just fucking. Oh, someone's calling me. Hey, I'm inside of MRPD if you want to come in here. Just talking. Okay. All right. Yeah, I just more terrorist activity.
Oh my God, Nikki.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I wasn't too sure. I wasn't too sure if you guys had some kind of like overlap. I think that's even earlier than the normal. Like they're normally active, like shift 1. Do you guys have a bunker built yet?
Yeah.
I mean, our
No, that's
mine
right,
and Ada's
yeah.
bedroom is in the basement of our house. So
Well, Chance bought an RV, and apparently we're gonna timeshare it.
A
you guys are
basement?
just gonna fucking drive off.
Wait, a basement's not going to save you guys.
I don't fucking know, man. We were talking.
Sorry,
me and Anna were actually
Castle.
just talking about going on like a trip to Europe.
That's probably the best. But you know what I heard?
Yeah, we're gonna go to like Italy.
Actually, I don't know if I could talk about what I heard or not. I don't think
Oh,
bunkers
Maple.
are, I don't think bunkers are going to save anyone. If I'm being
I don't
honest
think
with
bunkers
you.
are gonna do shit.
I don't think
What's up
bunker
with that?
with what I've heard. I don't think a bunker's going to do anything.
I was gonna ask Maple if you've seen the minigun in the hallway up there.
Huh?
Yeah, there's a minigun in the
Walk
hallway.
in that
What?
hallway and look up.
There's a turret.
Shit, this what?
Yeah, it's a turret.
What the fuck is that?
Holy fuck.
When the fuck did we get a turret? How have I missed this?
I haven't heard from any
How have I
of you
missed
guys.
that? When did that get put in?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Why?
Cop
IT
vision.
Because fuck the IT guys.
I'll tell you how you missed that. Cop vision. It's a lot like a T-Rex. We don't see things unless they're moving.
People don't look up. Ever. This city, people do not look up.
Yeah, that as well.
To
That's
me,
why
like,
I've.
I tried
touch
to.
that?
That's why I've resorted to hiding in trees with my silenced heavy rifle.
Do you think we could just attach that to the roof of someone's car and like drive through a little soul?
No, I'm pretty sure it's mounted up
Just
there.
fucking level them, dude.
Wait, yeah, we had a. Let's see, what else? We had a mini tank infiltrate MRPD yesterday.
That wasn't the monkey this time.
No, this was not. This was the IT guys. We had a mini tank. I actually haven't seen the monkey drive that.
What's going on with these IT
No,
guys?
I did.
Are we at
I
war with the
chased
IT
him
guys?
down
What's
one
happening
day.
here?
We need to step outside if we talk about this.
What? Okay. Why? Who's pissed? Why are we? Why are the ITs? Why did?
We can discuss it later. It's okay.
All right.
Listen.
Maple, you got 5 minutes. You want to go into the captain's office and we can
Yeah,
chat
let's-
about what I
let's
need
go-
to talk to
let's
before
go talk.
Yeah, good talk.
somebody pisses them off.
Oh God. Wait. What? Oh no.
Well, apparently there was an RC car with a bomb that came in and blew up people in the captain's office yesterday. So, look, okay, it's a long story. Peter's pissed him off, and it is what it is.
God. Okay.
Okay, I wanted to update you on a scene that I was on earlier with Ward. There was a boost scene.
the S
with
boost?
no, it was the A boost with Jasper.
Oh yes, with Jasper. Yes. I was not. Yes.
Basically, Jasper, he was driving around and he crashed into a tree, and his car had stopped at the tree. Ward came screaming in, hit the car, causing the car to go out, reversed back, drove straight back into them again, and flipped the car. So I backed off. I'm like, holy fuck. And that's why I asked on radio, Ward, did the car go out because they hit the tree, or did the car go out because you rammed it? Because, like, even Perry just sat there and he's like, And then later on that same scene, we were chasing Jasper on foot. Jasper climbed up onto a fence. I tased him, so he fell over the fence. Ward instantly ran up, tackled him whilst he was on the ground convulsing from being tased, and placed him in cuffs.
Stormsky
Ward
has
was like,
reported that his
Ward was like, I was already in the process of tackling, but I tased him as he climbed up onto the fence. I had enough time to walk down, climb up onto the fence, and see Ward tackle him whilst he was on the ground. So...
Why is common sense so absent?
I don't fucking know.
Like, why is common sense such a difficult thing to conceptualize for so many people?
Like, Perry literally asked on radio, are you ward-lording them? I'm like, bro, what the fuck do you mean?
Okay. I'm assuming you haven't spoken to him about it all.
No. Ward and I have a history, and we don't get on very well.
Okay. I will speak to him about it.
I mean, you can get Perry's point of view for that as well, because I think Perry was there on both sides. For both of those, but yeah, I wasn't overly impressed.
Yeah. Is Perry still around?
I don't think so. I think Perry went 42.
Fuck, he did. Okay. All right, I will pull Ward in here and talk to him and see what the fuck he was thinking.
Yeah. If you
and
don't
then-
mind, I'll probably step out for it.
No, that's fine. I understand. I'm trying to think of like appropriate punishment for it, you know? If like I mean not if, but like based off of what you guys have said. Like conduct unbecoming? Failure to follow
Probably excessive
SOPs?
use of
excessive
use of force.
Like minor excessive use of force, I suppose. 'Cause it's not like
Yeah.
you shot
Yeah.
somebody down in cold blood. Yeah, I'll call I'll get Ward in here and I'll speak to him about it. Do I have his phone number? I don't. Alright. If you want to step out, now's your time to do it. I'm gonna talk to him.
I was sending you an email just to give you
Yeah.
context.
I got you. Thank you.
I will step out.
Richard.
Hello.
Hey, are you available to come to the chief's office real quick?
I can do.
Thank you.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Ward. Oh, good, Richard, you're here
Hello.
too as well. Okay. Richard, I wanted your input on this whole thing alongside me. Ward, what happened with this A boost and you ramming a vehicle repeatedly and then tackling somebody after they've been tased?
That's not what happened. The white gauntlet was smoking, and then it crashed into a tree suddenly, and I was following behind it, caused it to go out, and then like hit into it with Perry, I think it was as well. Then the suspect ran on foot through buildings and etc. Jumped a fence, and then I went up and tackled the suspect, and then it was called that Odette had tased him, and I didn't know that. I thought he just fell off the fence.
Sounds like good work to me. Wait, so what's so the white vehicle crashed, and then did you guys just box him in? Is that what happened?
No, so like he went to take a squeeze through the trees in Abe Milton Parkway, and he missed it, and obviously he was going at speed, and I was following behind him, and then his vehicle went out, and then I obviously stopped on a dime, so I've hit into him with I think Perry on the other side. Perry's like toppled over or whatever, and then the vehicle's ended up on its side itself, and then they obviously got out and then ran on foot.
Okay. From what I was told, you after that first, I can understand an incidental collision at the first time. From what I was told, that you then hit the vehicle again to flip it over. Is that what happened?
No, the vehicle was on its side. Wait, are you talking about when I documented it? When it was
I have no clue about any sort of documentation. I'm asking you just for like for serious sake. Obviously,
No.
I was not there. So what I was told was that you hit it. So they crashed into a tree, and then you hit them, and then reversed, and then hit them again.
No, I don't know what it looked like, but no, they were already out, so it's caused them to flip on its side. I never intentionally rammed into them.
Okay. So you didn't hit them a second time after that first contact.
No.
Okay. And then the tasing and the fence. You're saying that you thought they just fell from falling over the fence and didn't realize they got tased?
Yeah, because we were chasing Jasper for quite some time. He was jumping over fences and all that sort of stuff. And then he fell down, and then I had tackled, and then Odette called that he was just tased or whatever. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. And yeah, he got up and ran.
You know what? Next time, I want you to hit their car again.
Richard, stop being a bad influence.
Sorry,
Yeah,
my bad.
Not too sure what I did wrong. If I, if I'd have, done that, I'd be sorry. But like, it wasn't anything intentional, like at all, with the tasing and tackling or whatever.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. All right. I'll let you know if I need to talk to you. Talk to you more.
Okay.
You're good to go. Thanks.
All right. Thank you. Can you let me out, please? One quick question I just have for you. A double action is a tempered firearm, correct?
As long as it doesn't have a serial number, yes, it's a tempered firearm.
Thought so. Thank you.
What's that, Pam?
Well, Odette pulled me in here and said and wanted to talk to me about Ward. Because I guess there was a scene earlier, an A+ boost with them, and Perry and Odette were involved. And Odette told me that Ward crashed into the guy after they crashed into the tree, and then reversed and hit him again. And then during the foot pursuit, that whole tase and tackle thing happened, where he tackled him while he was already being tased. Except Ward said to Odette that he had already started tackling him, and didn't realize. When Odette was like able to tase him and climb up and over the fence, and witness him still running up and making the tackle. Which, if he had already started tackling him, then that wouldn't have been the case, right? That would have kind of happened simultaneously. But the fucking annoying thing is not being on scenes, and when, like, I guess Odette and Perry were both hesitant to engage in the suspects because of what Ward had done with the cars. But it sounds like he didn't intend to. It sounds like they were going through a squeeze. He was falling behind. He thought they were going to make it. They didn't make it. He went into them. I don't know where this whole second hit is coming from. That's the kind of big question mark. Where
Did Odette see that?
I'm gonna ask Odette. I want to ask Perry as well, but he already went 42, so I wanted somebody else in here just as another command, because Odette is not wanting to be involved with disciplinary action with Ward.
Why?
I can't elaborate, and so that's why I want to call you, just so I have another set of ears to kind of hear me out, especially because you tend to kind of, I think, balance out my decision making. So.
Okay, I have some issues. Not with Ward. I don't think Ward did anything wrong. One, if there was an issue, then Perry would have handled it. Two, if Odette saw an issue, she should have handled it. Three, I mean, I don't know, and this is something I just feel like is happening a lot lately, is that I don't know what the right word is here. I don't know whether it's nitpicky or something like that. But Odette seems to be pointing out a lot of things that really just don't matter or can be handled in a lot better ways, and this is one of them. Like the other day, I had a whole thing about a report, like a VAF report that I made that Odette pulled me aside for as well, and it just seems a bit over the top, and I don't really know what's going on.
Interesting. Okay. This is not the first I have heard of similar statements. This is also why I like getting other perspectives and opinions on situations.
I mean, there was obviously the whole Victor thing as well. I don't know, what was her involvement in that?
So Odette was the one who fielded the initial complaint from Steele. And then Odette relayed to me and approached me about it, with her thoughts. And when I asked Odette, I asked Remy, I asked Perry, I asked a bunch of people as to whether or not they feel like Victor is a liability in the field, whether or not they feel like he's problematic, or like if he's not. Odette was very much of the mindset, without hesitation, to say that Victor's a liability. Remy was not so much. Perry was not so much either. I wouldn't quite considered Victor an entirety of a liability. I think there were some problematic aspects of him on occasion. But I don't think he was particularly. I think a liability was maybe excessive. So she was kind of more involved in that because she was the one who initially took the complaint from Steele, and relayed the information to me. And
Okay.
admittedly, I think a lot of the complaints revolving around Victor ended up coming through Odette to me, just because of times when maybe she was around and I wasn't, and that's when things were happening that I was ending up having to deal with.
I mean, I'll be honest, that whole Victor situation doesn't really fit right with me. I'll be honest. That, I mean, you said just now that you didn't think he was a liability, but I heard that you called him a liability to his face.
Who said that?
I can't remember, but that's what I heard. I don't know whether it was Victor or somebody else. Is it not true?
I don't remember calling him a liability to his face. I cannot say for certain if I did or not. I might have. I don't remember. I'm trying to think if I said something along the. I might have said. Did I say? I think I said the. I think I did actually probably say it. I think I said was it the conclusion? Was that we determined that you are a liability? I might have. I think I said that.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't.
I
think there are. This is my opinion on it. I think there are certain people that deserve to be. Deserve isn't the right word. I think if we are firing somebody for an egregious reason, who might have been malicious or criminal or just outright a bad person, then I can understand that kind of language being used. But for someone like Victor, who's never said a bad word about anyone in his life, I think that was out of line. I think it was unnecessary. I didn't think even, which I don't think we should have fired him in the first place. But even if we were going to get rid of him, we don't need to, kick him as he's down. You know what I mean? We could just say, hey, Victor, we don't feel like you're a good fit. And that could have been it. We didn't have to insult him on the way out the door,
Unfortunately, I think I'm not the most well versed with how to do things like that. And from what I recall from the conversation with Victor was that I gave him a lot of answers, and understandably so. He was very not argumentative, but he was very upset about the decision and was consistently bringing counterpoints back. And I may have just used very poor phrasing and probably shouldn't have said what I said there. I was getting frustrated with the conversation because I had outlined multiple things to him multiple times, and he kept kind of counterpointing. And it got to a point where I was like, this is what's happening. Like, this is what we have decided. So, that's that at this point. I've spoken to Victor. I've spoken to Victor after the fact. I've spoken to Nikki as well after the fact. I want him to succeed, and I made that very clear to him, and I made that very clear to Nikki. I think Victor has put in a lot of effort, and there's no question about that. And I've spoken to a lot of people about Victor for a while. And you were one of the people I spoke to about Victor and the issues we've been having with him. I mean, unfortunately, with how Shift 3 tends to be, especially earlier in the shift, minor things get amplified. And this is something that I spoke with Nikki about as well. Something that's small gets magnified because we need people to be better. So what a lot of people would look at Victor's things and say, okay, well, that's nothing. Okay, well, that's nothing. Okay, well, that's nothing. Well, that nothing is multiplied because we need him to be stepping up. You know, Nikki brought up a point where, like, well, does he need to lead every scene? Unfortunately, with the hours in Shift 3 that he was around for, there were some cases where, yeah, we needed him to step up. From a couple, I think last week, I heard him on duty in Shift 1, and he sounded amazing. It was a Victor I heard on radio that I've never fucking heard in my life. And if he's able to succeed and he is able to find comfort in Shift 1, if anybody knows what it's like to have to switch things up to find footing and be more comfortable about things, it's me, because I did it with Shift 2. I felt ostracized from Shift 2. I felt isolated. I felt unwelcome. And I took my step up and I transferred into Shift 3, where I feel like I felt a lot better. And again, that's something that I explained to Nikki actually today, was that, like, if he's able to succeed and find a better footing and find success in Shift 1, and he has better support, then that's great. That's what I want from him. But I also felt like I was in this tough position where I don't feel like I am in a position to approach another shift and be like, hey, we're having problems with this officer. Do you want to take him? Like, that doesn't seem like something I should be doing. Am I wrong there? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense. Yeah.
So I felt like our only option was to release him, because he didn't step up and ask for a transfer. Because if he did, I would have approved it all day, every day. There's no question
Am I
about
interrupting something?
We're just talking about Victor.
Okay.
I would have approved that all day, every day if he wanted to transfer, but he never approached for a transfer. And like I said,
Yeah, but why would he? He's this is his this was his shift.
It was, and I mean, when I spoke to him a few times beforehand, before we made the decision, where he said that he felt like he wasn't, that nobody wanted to ride with him, and that he was under a lot of pressure, and that he was not confident in himself. Unfortunately, I can't make somebody want to transfer. I can't make somebody be confident in themselves. Like, I could try and boost them up and boost their ego, but we tried that with Victor. We promoted him. From what I understand, I guess that promotion actually hurt him more than it helped him, inadvertently. But he seemed to be doing well, and I didn't know what other direction we could go with him, because it felt to me like he was progressing and then he would regress. And
okay, I have to ask the question now. You say he's regressing, but the complaint that was made about him was unfounded. It was based on lies.
That was one of the three.
3 complaints? Have you looked at some of the other complaints people get? I think Jack Voss has probably got 24 complaints in his 10 years as a cop.
The fact of the matter is, I mean, that's not my decision to make. I don't agree with that, but that's not my shift and not my P&T to deal with. At the end of the day, I can't make other people apply punishments to their shift's officers. If they're not to the standard that we have expected for them and that we are seeking, then I don't know what to tell you. Like there are people who have done worse than Victor who still have jobs that I don't think should, but I can't control that. I can just control what we're dealing with.
When you say we, is it Shift 3 LSPD or Shift 3 P&T?
Probably Shift 3 PNT, because it's both me and Odette usually.
Why was this a P&T issue and not an LSPD issue?
Because we just do things together.
No, I'm asking why was it P&T? Because I thought P&T's for cadet shit.
Well, PNT is personnel and training.
Right.
He's personnel and he needed training. He's...
Okay, so just if Perry was having complaints against him, you'd fire Perry without the rest of command agreeing with it?
What do you mean without the rest of command agreeing with it? They, as far as I was aware, myself, Davenport, and Odette were all in agreement with what we were doing. I spoke to Rose and he said if you guys agree with it, then to do it. He said only if we all.
The only thing I didn't agree with was the liability thing. I didn't think it was a liability.
Like Rhodes specifically told me if we agree upon it that we didn't need Rhodes's permission to release him, if that's the decision we came to. And so I made sure that everyone in that room, myself, Odette, and Davenport, were all in agreement. We all understood what we were there to do, and we did it. Like I mentioned to Richard just now, that liability was probably a mistake, and I probably shouldn't have said things like that. And I admit that I was getting frustrated with how that conversation was going, because I felt like I had given him many explanations, and he kept pushing back. And so I just resorted to saying he was a liability. And it was probably a mistake, and I don't think I should have done that.
Yeah, listen, after speaking to him after that fact, like I did tell you that I spoke to him after that at the casino, he had told me that he'd received nothing but praising from other officers or whatever. And the amount of people that had reached out to him to offer him praise and stuff was unbelievable.
Oh,
Like he honestly thought he was doing well within himself. And I think it was just like it took him by shock, you know. Hang on a minute, I was getting praised, but
yeah, I wish that somebody fucking told me that, because I can't read minds, and
this is after the fact, though. This is after the
fact.
So
I
spoke to him
understand.
after he was released. So
I wish that I would get relayed positive things about Victor instead of just always the negative things about him, because unfortunately that's all I get is the negatives. I can only see so much positive with him.
This one complaint had no basis to it. The other complaints, as far as I'm aware, weren't that serious in the grand scheme of things. So my issue is that this removal was done because people complained, not necessarily because he deserved to be fired.
The thing with Victor that has always been the thing with him, like I mentioned, is that it has always been little things. It has always been little things. Consistently little things, but always the same little things. Particularly with his performance in the field. With him not listening on scenes. With him not responding to officers. With him freezing up on scenes. There's always been the issues with him. So unfortunately, when I am fielding the same incidents, yes, they are small. I agree that they're small. But when it's a lot of little things that pile up over a long period of time, I mean, these are little... It's not only that these are little things, but these are little things that, as a full officer for over a year, should not be happening anymore. I think that's a part that's not being really kind of considered, is that it's not like he has just been hired. It's not like he's a brand new officer. He's been around for a long time, and he's still making the same mistakes over and over and over again. Right? So yes, he may be improving. Unfortunately, when I made the decision that I had to make at that time, I wasn't hearing about his improvements. I can't read minds. I can only act on the information I have available to me. And the information I had available to me was that Victor is not, he is still having the same issues that I personally have spoken to him about. I sat him down and I talked to him about, you know, what we need to see, that we need to see improvements here, here, and here, that we need to see you, you know, improving. And I explained the improvements we needed. I explained him needing to speak up and needing to pay attention and, you know, patrol, and like an improvement in his field patrolling. And then we get another complaint about the same thing, about not listening on scenes. How many complaints about the same officer not listening on a scene over the course of a year as a full officer do we give
in one ear? I'm pretty sure he's deaf in one ear, so...
Yes, yes.
So, of course, there's going to be moments where he can't hear things that... I don't know, this sounds like... I've never heard of someone being fired for just not being that great at their job. And my opinion is that the only reason Victor's getting fired is because enough people didn't want to help Victor. They wanted to complain about it. And
that
that's
might be
the reason
true.
he got fired.
That might be absolutely true. But what can I do there? When I personally, Richard, tried to help him a lot. I pulled him aside. I gave him feedback any opportunity I could.
Couldn't we have just demoted him instead?
Back to PPO? He already had an extended, like, cadet phase. He had a way extended cadet and PPO phase. We ended up promoting him because there wasn't any progress being made. Like, he wasn't developing. And the thing with Victor, too, is that, I mean, myself and Davenport were two of the people who actually wanted him hired. We vouched for him because we knew the effort he was putting in. So, like, it's not like I made this decision just all willy-nilly and all that. Like, this has been something that has been brewing for months. And it's something that I spoke to King about months ago. I had a phone call with King about it. Because there were situations with Victor on scenes where he was being told directions and people were having to treat him like a cadet. I felt as though we had run out of options. Maybe I was wrong. But I am only one person, and I can only act on what information I have available to me. And the information I had available to me at that time was that he wasn't improving. And maybe that was wrong. Maybe I made a mistake.
Oh, you said you reached out to people, though.
The people I reached out to said the same things.
You said Remy and Perry didn't agree.
Remy and Perry didn't agree that he was a liability, but they agreed that he was problematic. Perry actually fucking told me that he feels like shift morale might go up if we let Victor go.
I think the Victor thing is an issue, but I mean, after this award thing as well, I think there might be a bigger issue with Odette and potentially Odette's close friends like Castle having. I don't know what I really don't know how to put it, but there's an overreach there and there's a bit too much overcorrection, in my opinion, when it comes to that stuff, and we've got bigger things to worry about.
Has there been an issue between them? Did you say
I think
Ward?
there was, yeah, there's Maple said that Odette's made a complaint about Ward on a Sheen.
Yeah, something to do that A+ boost. Davenport, were you a part of that?
Yes.
She told me that there was the car crashed out, and then Ward crashed into the car, and then reversed, and then drove. Excuse me, sorry, drove into the car again, flipping it over. And then as they were fleeing on foot, Odette tased him, tased the guy fleeing on foot. He fell over a fence, and then Ward tackled him while he was convulsing on the ground from the taser. Ward explained it that he was chasing the car. They went to try and take a squeeze, missed the squeeze. He hit the car, like he crashed into them. And then he didn't hit them a second time. And then they fled on foot, and the guy jumped the fence.
He actually didn't.
Okay.
He hit the tree and the car went out. He ran into him because the car stopped in front of him all of a sudden.
Right. Yeah, that's what.
I think the double hit was like a. You know how sometimes when that sort of stuff happens, it ends up being like a
weird bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the taser. He said that he told Odette, I guess, on scene that he was already tackling him, and didn't realize he got tased. And then Odette told me that she had enough time to tase him and climb up and over the fence to then watch Ward run up and tackle him while he was on the ground. What Ward said was that he jumped over the fence and he didn't realize he got tased. He thought he just flopped on the ground after jumping the fence. And then tackled him to kind of keep him down after he jumped the fence, which makes sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know. From what I'd see, I was actually going to talk to you about Ward because I think he's almost ready to go to officer because everything he's done so far has been brilliant. But I haven't seen any issues with him whatsoever, and even like he's not scared to say something if something's not right. You know, like he'll lead if he has to and that sort of thing. But I didn't see any of that. I didn't see any of those issues. Like the accident thing was definitely not like. I think that was just a case of they hit the tree and hit the car, and it was like the after effect of it.
Which makes sense. I wanted to talk to Perry about it because I guess Perry saw it better and was there when it happened. So, I wanted to see what Perry had to say about it. But as Richard mentioned, if Perry saw something wrong with it, he probably would have done something about it then and there. So I don't think after talking
She
with
they couldn't handle it or something for some reason. No.
She did not want to be involved in disciplinary action with Ward.
She's an interim captain.
She is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Ricky's
away.
Ricky's away with his pals.
But you said you can't tell us the reason why she wouldn't want to handle Ward there.
Yeah, she just doesn't want to handle disciplinary action with him.
Listen, I've noticed the whole castle thing with her and certain people. It was the same way with Rowan. Or Rohan, however you pronounce his name. Until they had the split up or whatever, and now she doesn't even talk to him. So I think it's just whoever's and I don't like to say this, but it's whoever the flavour is that she will go with at that point in time.
Wait, she dated Ward? Is that what this is about?
No. She was with Rohan. Rohan or
She was
something.
dating
Something
Rohan.
going on. Because there was a big argument over that a couple of weeks ago where that's why Rohan didn't come around for like a week.
My God.
And I'm going to be honest with you, when she processed Jasper, he was fucking around with Rodney and threw his gun and told Rodney to go fetch, knowing full well that Rodney had to go and pick the gun up. Being smart, she charged him with evidence tampering.
Huh?
Because he tried to conceal or hide the gun.
Oh.
When he actually threw it at Rodney to pick it up. And Jasper was very upset with that. Yeah.
Oh.
But she didn't charge him for operating a motor vehicle on suspended or revoked license. She didn't charge him for the joyriding of the vehicle that he stole in front of her, and didn't charge him with tampering with the vehicle for the second vehicle that he tried to get into in hot wire. But wouldn't budge on the evidence tampering, which I don't think the charge sticks anyway, because it has to be an ongoing investigation or judicial proceedings. There's no investigation in a boost. I mean, they did it right in front of you. What do you get to investigate? They're guilty of it. And if she wants to keep bringing problems up, I've said this to someone else too. We can talk about the time that just last week when she went on a date with a criminal at the pizza place on Popular Street, on duty, off radio, didn't tell anyone, and left her Buffalo parked at Fleeca at Legion Square, where units had to consistently be calling out to her 311ing to do welfare checks, and then to find out that that's what was going on.
Oh, fuck! Did that happen?
That was like she went out with Gazpacho.
Oh my god.
Which is why she was upset. I guarantee it's why she was upset. No one broke off of chasing the people that had just mollied everyone at the prison to go to the cash exchange that Gazpacho was a part of. She does the same thing with Hayden Smith. Maybe she needs to worry about her own backyard before she complains about others that aren't really that deep.
Oh boy.
But I don't mention it to anyone other than like situations like this because, listen, I get it. There's not much going on during the shift. And did it really do any harm? No. But hey, when people are being lenient with you, maybe you've got to be a little lenient. If something doesn't seem right, you can speak to them yourself and just be like, hey, what's going on here? I don't see why it's got to be a full-fledged write-out command reports and, you know, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that's sure. I think that's one of my issues with the Victor thing as well, is like if people just did their normal thing, which is, you know, quickly correct something on a scene instead of making a command report about it, then, you know, the stuff about Victor might not have been as bad, you know? There might not have been as many, maybe you might have not seen as many complaints or heard as many complaints because people actually did their job and corrected people in the field.
Probably. Honestly, probably.
Look, I'll take your guys' direction on it, but what I'm just seeing a downwards trend when it comes to this stuff in Shift 3 especially, and I just want to look out for LSPD officers and stuff like that. That's my concern. Because it seems like there's a little bit of, you know, there's a lot of finger pointing at the minute, which I'm not a fan of.
No. I mentioned this the other day that people need to speak to people face to face. If you've got a problem, face it with that person before you go running to and have a conversation about it. If you can't come to any resolution, well, that's when you find a mediator to do that for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are we speaking to Odette?
Sorry?
Do we speak to Odette? Or one of us? Or...
well, I think Odette just needs to speak to Ward and be like, hey, what's your version of happened here? And because we all see things differently.
Yeah.
It may not be as, well, from my point of view, it didn't look that bad. I did see the tackle. I'm just talking about the vehicle being hit. It just, yeah, it looked like it hit the tree, and he even verified it on radio when it happened. I believe even Jasper said, yeah, the car went out when it hit the tree.
You think that's going to be a possibility, Maple, or no?
The mountain out of fucking molehills, man. What the shit is. The mountain out of molehills.
Well, I mean.
sounds more than likely that that's exactly what happened. Sick of this shit, man. Honestly. I don't think there's really anything wrong with what Ward did after speaking with him, and I do think that had Perry been with Perry being right there, had he seen something actually problematic, that he would have either
Oh,
already
100%
approached
Perry,
me
yeah.
about it, or he would have done something about it himself and then let us know.
It was sorted there and then on the spot, though. There was like literally a conversation about it
So why the fuck is Odette coming to me about this afterwards now?
between Odette, Ward, and I believe Jasper when he was on scene. And it was, and they both Ward and Jasper, I believe, said, yeah, the vehicle went out and hit the tree because it was already smoking. You drove into the tree at like 80
Well,
miles
she
an hour.
did it in front of Jasper?
Well, she asked. Well, she asked on the radio, but obviously they would have heard it.
What was the intent though? Like to ask, hey, well, did you ram their car? Was she? What was her plan in the grand scheme though? Like, was there a reason she asked on
I think it was
scene?
more so that the car was out because if it was someone had bumped him or whatever and caused it to go out, we'd let him get a tick off or whatever to continue, you know?
Oh, I see.
Rather
Okay.
than, yeah. I think it was more of a situation like that,
That
rather
makes
than
sense.
accusing someone of doing something.
Okay, yeah.
Well, that's the way I took it. So, because I do the same thing.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I don't want to do shit to Ward here. I think he's fine. I don't know. I mean, I could talk to Odette and tell her that, you know, from at the very least, I do still want to talk to Perry about it.
Yeah, I'll speak to Perry first and get his version because he may have seen things differently to what I did. But from my point of view, and I was a little bit back from it, it wasn't anything out of the ordinary. If anything, she was going to complain about anything, it'd be when I actually hit and overturned the vehicle they got into after.
So you're the one who hit it the second time. Oh.
Oh, no, this is a totally different vehicle.
Separate. Okay.
This is after they'd ran on foot and we got the female in cuffs and then he come back and loaded her in the car after being hit with batons and stuff. I just ended the pursuit by flipping the vehicle.
Yeah. Okay. I'll wait to talk to Perry tomorrow. But I think this is a big old bunch of nothing. That is being brought up. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's creating a lot of unnecessary headaches for I mean, you guys especially, but a lot of people.
I didn't even know that a complaint went in. I thought it was dealt with there and then. Like,
she just approached. She when she threw in one for me to meet with her in the office, and then I was like, I need a minute, and then this is what we came to talk about Davenport after we were done talking with Peters in the hallway.
oh, okay. Yeah. I dipped after that, went and spoke to Nikki, so.
Yeah.
Which is why I come here to speak to you, so.
Okay.
All right, I'll leave you guys to it. All I'm worried about is there seems to be a common denominator with all these problems at the minute, and we might need to handle that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if you hang around. Dark, it's up to you.
I need to push anyway.
No worries. So I've spoken to Nikki regarding Slater thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I want to give you my point of view.
Okay.
So I really want to get this person hired. Like personally,
I can tell.
Get this person hired. Because I honestly think they're fantastic, and I think they're going to be an awesome addition when they're around. I think there'll be like another Perry on the shift, you know. where they talk to everyone, they laugh, they joke.
Guys,
It'll
what's
just
waiting there in the hallway?
boost.
Do you want me to send him
You
in?
could, no, you could tell him he's good to go. He's
Okay.
good to go. I didn't think he was gonna
Oh.
be late.
I didn't see him when I walked in.
He may have come back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so after talking to Nikki, maybe I approached it a little wrong. I understand that you're leading the PNT, and I don't want to step on toes, which is why I did reach out to you and tell you. I didn't know that there was any onboarding happening on Saturday because I wasn't told, and there was nothing in the PNT stuff because I looked there first. But is there a, like I said, I really want to get him hired. Is there any way we can accommodate that or not?
I have no
I understand
issue.
it's going to be a stretch, but I mean, I'm willing to take cadets out. If it means getting hired, I'm willing to take cadets out regularly just to pump them through to give them a chance because I think they're going to be amazing at it.
So, yeah, look, I have no issue with giving her an interview, giving her an opportunity, talking to her, meeting her properly, because I honestly haven't. And doing things properly. What frustrated me the most was that with other people that have been in this position similarly, this wasn't the avenue that was taken, right? I mean, I look back to Panda specifically. That she's the most recent example I could think of, where she put in an application and then you approached me and were like, "Hey, can we get this person an interview?" And I was like, "Yeah, we can do that, no problem. You know, we have a good opportunity to do so. We don't have any cadets. Let's crack it out right now." And then when it comes to Nell, all I get is, "Okay, we're having an interview with her here now. And then if you can't make it, we'll just do it the next day. And if you can't make it, I'll just do it myself." And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? Like, why are we doing things this way now? We have, because on top of that, a key difference looking at Panda and now is that when we hired Panda, we had nobody in cadet. We had nobody cadet wise. There was nobody really active, and we were right about to go into a hiring window, so it was perfect timing for her.
Yeah.
But now with Nell, we have active cadets currently, and we have a number of more active cadets about to come into the pipes, and we don't have the FTOs for it. That's and so me knowing that, and seeing, well, now we're giving this other person an interview that we're going to need to slot in at some point. Like, we don't have the sustainability in terms of FTOs at the moment. And that's
where
it
was more so with
really...
the time of day that they'd be around. I thought it wouldn't have been an issue because it won't interfere with the other cadets that are queuing. You know,
I get that. I mean, I have I want to speak with her as well about the scheduling thing personally to see how that works for her, because my honest opinion, if she is primarily shift 1, I have no issue having people late shift 3 that go into shift 1, and that's something I spoke to Nikki about as well. If they want to FTO her or FTO them and get that crossover period, it is a period that needs filling. There's no question about that. But I'm looking at the bigger picture in the sense of, if she's primarily going to be in shift 1, almost only shift 1 officers are probably going to see her. Meaning, I don't want to run into another situation where we have a PPO, or cadet or PPO, of which we can't get good looks of her during shift 3 because she's not around during shift 3 regularly. She's only around during the weekend when not a lot of people are around. And then she just gets stuck. And then we run into a situation where she's asking, "Well, what do I need to get promoted?" I'm like, "Well, you need to get signed off, and you need shift 3 FTOs to see you." And unfortunately, 90% of our FTOs are not in that late half. And
well, I mean, Novik is. I can.
Well, I mean, alongside Novik's a brand new PFTO, so he's just getting started. And with how it's gone of late with all of the promotions and whatnot that we do, ideally, I'll wait for an FTI to give me the heads up and be like, "Hey, I think this person's good to go," and then I will personally ride with them and kind of make sure that is the case, that they do know their shit. Because I want to make sure that when we're putting people out in the field, that they are up to that standard that we need to be keeping them at. And I don't want people slipping. So that's where my main concern is that if she's going to be primarily in shift 1.
Well, I mean, she's only planning on possibly doing like 1, maximum 2 shifts during the week, you know, due to a work schedule for a second job that she does. So her majority of time on duty would be around shift 3, but there would be the 1 or 2 times, which is why I consulted Nikki to make sure that she was fine with it before even doing anything, because obviously essentially she doesn't want that. Well, it's very hard to accommodate, you know.
Yeah, I mean, from what I spoke to Nikki about, she didn't have any real issue with her being like a crossover FTO. And like I said, the main issue I'm looking at is our numbers, our availability, and can we actually sustain another cadet when we can, I feel, barely sustain the cadets we have right now. And something else that Nikki mentioned was that I should probably just relay more PNT stuff to you than I do already, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought you couldn't give less of a fuck about PNT. Like I was of the mindset that you don't care about it, based off the conversation that we had when when I took over after Dan.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, well, that's what I said. I would take it over, and then you said, no, I'll do it. But listen, I just want to get a bunch of cops on duty because, yes, we do have people that come around, but there's like 3 days a week where there's a lot of units on duty, and then there's the days that you probably don't really see because you're not around yourself. There's like 3 of us.
Mm-hmm.
And well, yes, it's not that busy, but even if you get a bank to respond to or something, you can't do anything because all you're doing is just driving around picking up hostages. You can't, you know how shit escalates really quickly, and majority of people are good with that when they know that there's, not much of a response. But in saying that, it's always good to have more people on duty because it makes the time more enjoyable when there's actually officers around, And I mean, that goes for shift 1 as well, because it's been like pretty tragic. Even in shift 1, like an hour into shift 1, and there was like 3 of us on duty. It was kind of crazy, And it's been happening more often than not in the past 4 to 6 weeks or something, which is understandable given everything that's sort of going on. It's if anything, it's going to get worse. So
Probably, it probably will get worse.
People taking breaks, and then you got people that are understandably, like yourself, you've been not around as much the past week, which we know why. And there's people that do that because honestly, if you don't, you probably lose your mind. Which is fine. I got no problem with that at all. Like I don't care about that stuff. That to me is fine. Everyone's entitled to take their leave, and that's why I mentioned to you about if you're still feeling burnt out or whatever, don't fear of stepping back a little bit and like just chilling when you get on duty, so that you don't have the pressure of all that stuff. And it's like a chore to get on duty rather than just get on duty to enjoy yourself.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't tend to see it as a chore. Try not to. I will only really get on duty if I'm going to be enjoying myself. But it is probably gonna get worse. That crossover, I mean, early shift 1 has always really kind of relied on late shift 3 having good numbers because a lot of people will get on duty, see there's fuck all happening, and then fuck off.
We'll call you back in 2 seconds. I'm in a meeting. See ya. Bye. I don't even know who that was.
When we can't sustain numbers ourselves from 3 into 1, then 1
Yeah.
also suffers early. And that has just always been the case. And unfortunately, that switch over time, I mean, we've been talking about that crossover time for God knows how long. And when Daisy was captain, she tried to hire a ton of people for that crossover time, and none of them showed up. The unfortunate reality of it is that it's a dead zone, and damn near nobody is going, like, nothing we do will really solve it other than just more people around, full stop, regardless of on duty or officer, anything.
Yeah, I mean this has been a tale as long as time.
Exactly.
It's been like this for the past 10 years, pretty much.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there's nothing that can stop that. With that said, I have no issue giving this person an opportunity, giving them an interview. I want to talk to them. I want to see, like, what what this whole admittedly you're hooting and hollering about her, you singing a lot of praise, and I am curious as to see it myself, because I don't know this person at all, and
It's just the fact that they just yap and yap and yap and yap, and it's not. How do I say it? You know how you come across some people that talk a lot, and you just think, "Well, you just shut the fuck up." Like, give it a break. Like they talk utter nonsense majority of the time. It's not like that. It's actually, I don't know. It's upbeat, and it's always something. It's an interesting conversation at all point in time. Like, they never really. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but yeah, hard to explain. But it's like Perry. You know, you can have a conversation with Perry, and it'll be something different every time you talk to him. It's never the same thing. You know, like it's always something. You always walk away laughing or whatever, you know, and that's the kind of vibe that they give. So, whereas like majority of people that we've had lately, they don't really speak much, and they sort of, it's like they're frightened to talk to people. They take them a while to come out of their shell, you know. Whereas, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but they're a quick learner. Like I've had them on like 2 ride-alongs or something now, and they remember shit that I told them the very first one, and it was like 2 weeks apart. So I just think it'd be someone that, even though they don't have much experience in it, they would be very easy to get to where they need to be, and probably be one of the best that we probably have.
I mean, I would hope that would end up being the case. I'll be straight and honest with you, because it's something that I noticed before and I've noticed in the past, and that's that I do worry sometimes when I see you with cadets, because I have only seen you taking certain cadets. I had only seen you with Aisha, and I'd only seen you with Pandora, and take a lot of interest in them too. And I don't know, I personally stepped in with Pandora and said, hey, you need to make sure you're riding with other FTOs, and I want to make sure that remains to be the case, even with this Nell person.
Well, listen, I've told them, even the Aisha one, I said, you need to go with other people. They just wouldn't. I said, you need to ride with other people. They won't. And I'll be honest, it's going to be the same deal with the Nadine one. That I guarantee you, the only reason why they didn't go out with those 2 people on that day is because they just didn't want to go out with them. But they'd be happy to go out with you or Ricky.
Yeah,
so then I feel bad because I'm like, well, hey, they've got to go out, so I'll take them out. And I'll be honest, I fucking hate FTOing. It's not that I hate FTOing, but I hate the responsibility of it. I like to be able to kind of chill when I need to, and then lock in when I need to, and you know what I mean? Like, I've done countless amount of hours of it over the past however many years, that it's probably the same as like roads taking out cadets these days or whatever, you know, or that sort of thing. Where yeah, they'll do it occasionally, but it's not something that, you know. But I mean, if it's going to make the shift better, I'm willing to do it. Like, I will. I mean, I've taken Jake out a couple of times now. So Jake Clark or whatever his name is.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to be
I even
forthcoming.
took I can't remember the other person's name, but it might have been the one that, I think there's shift 1 though, Kelly Booth or whatever her name is. Took her out as well.
Yeah, we didn't hire her. She went to 3. She went to 1 before we even responded to her application.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, like I mentioned earlier tonight, and I definitely got a little bit heated about it.
Yeah,
because
I'll be honest, I was kind of pissed about it too, because I don't know, I feel like I don't really ask for much when it comes to certain things, and I leave people to do things they want to do them. But I think, like, you know, I don't know how to word it properly without it sounding I don't know.
I think I understand what you're trying to
Like
say.
I want to make sure that that's why, like even in the days when Pred was still chief and all that shit that I was told about that, you were the first person I contacted because I wanted you to know, and I don't want. We need to be able to work together and not have issues. You know, like it needs to be as transparent as possible, and that's I am very blunt when I speak, and that is why I spoke to Nikki first before I spoke to you again, because I would word it something totally different, and you would take it totally different to what I actually mean, and you'd think, well, this guy's just a fucking asshole or whatever, but that's not the case at all. It's just I speak straight to the point. I don't. Yeah. I'm not very diplomatic when it comes to saying things. I just say what I need to say, and that's it. But
yeah,
I don't want you to feel like I'm trying to overstep you or take control of what you do or anything like that. I just
Yeah, I mean, admittedly, that is what it felt like in the moment, and that's why I think I got very, I'm gonna say passionate about it, because admittedly, PNT is something that I am very passionate about. I take it very seriously. I mean, it's something I have always cared about a lot because I think it's an extremely
it's
important
the future
aspect.
of the department.
Exactly. When these guys aren't succeeding, then everything really kind of crumbles beneath it, and then they end up coming through the they end up getting through the cracks, and then they start training people, and they start training people wrong, and then it just looks bad on everyone. So you know, it is something that I am extremely passionate about. So when I mean, I would allot it to your passion when it comes to PRT stuff, right? And that stuff you're familiar with, and you know, I wouldn't want to step in and overstep on that front and, like, you know, push somebody to get certed or or just give somebody permission to do things all the time when that's not what they should be doing.
But I would accommodate that though. If it was someone, if you said, hey, I think this person would, you know, I would 100% accommodate that. On your recommendation, you know what I mean?
Yes, no, absolutely. Recommendation is one thing. I'm saying, like, I mean, I would have no issue coming to you with a recommendation for somebody who I see doing well. But I wouldn't just go and be like, all right, you're gonna do this now. Like, we're gonna do your hot pursuit now, and then whoever's there to do it. Like, I'm not gonna step over you and do that because you need to be there for it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, that's sort of my take on this whole interview thing. Is like, well, I need to be part of that. Like, this is PNT. Like, I need to know who we're hiring, sort of thing. Because it's, for me, it's the approach you had for it. Is if you came to me, like I said earlier, if you came to me and said, hey, I would like to get this person an interview, can we try and schedule an interview sometime soon? I'd be like, yeah, sure. We'll see what we can work with and try and get something as soon as possible. And it probably would have been, I don't know if it would have been Saturday because of the onboarding, obviously, but then I also would have been able to tell you, hey, we're doing onboarding Saturday, so it's going to have to be a minute afterwards. But I would have absolutely seen about scheduling it, right? So that's sort of where my take on it was, right? So at the end of the day, I'm in complete agreement. Like, we need to be able to work together and make sure that things are running smoothly, and it's a two-way street. So,
but yeah, in saying that, even if it is something and you want, if you have someone that you believe in yourself and you want them a certain thing or whatever, don't be shy to come to me because I'll make it happen if I have the ability to do that. If it comes from you, you know, like I'm not going to just have a cadet come up to me or a PPO and say, hey, I want this. They're not going to get anything, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, for me,
you've been around long enough, and you've probably forgotten more than what majority of the people on the shift actually know. So, you know what I mean? I wouldn't take it like, I wouldn't like brush you off or anything. I'd be like, yeah, we'll make it happen.
Yeah.
And I know with talks I've had with Rhodes and stuff, like I've spoken to him a few times about how I wish we could get more people in on the shift or whatever. That some days where there's like 20 officers on duty, but that's very rare. I'd love to see that every day, you know, where you actually got to fight respond to a call. He said, just do whatever you see fit. Like you run it however you want to run it, but I don't want to be like, well, no, I'm doing this because I can, that's not how I want to do it. But I guess I kind of went about it
hey guys.
the wrong way. But
Hello. How are you guys?
how's it going, guys? Good.
We're doing good. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're on the same page anyway. So
I do think so. I agree.
Hey,
What's up
how's
with you guys?
Swan? How's Swan for shift 3? Is like Swan?
We have been discussing Odette. I have a good rapport with Odette. I've been working very closely with Odette and PNT. But I am also learning of things that I was not quite aware of with Odette. That I am now looking at a little bit closer.
What's that? Fill me in.
Well, the first thing I look to is this whole Victor thing that happened the other night. Where I guess the other week, where it was Odette who had brought up her belief of him being a liability, and I think her perspective swayed my decision making a lot more there. And part of what we've been discussing a little bit when Richard was here as well was that I'm trying to word this in a way to not make Odette look like an asshole, but also make sure it's conveyed properly and not like exaggerated.
I mean,
you know what I
we
mean?
could just spit it out.
Yeah.
I didn't think it's.
Odette has problems with people sometimes, and instead of just approaching them and dealing with those problems with those people, she turns to us to make it a whole command thing to deal with. I think that's right, Davenport?
Yeah.
Did I word that right?
yeah, she kind of she doesn't want to be the bad guy. She doesn't want to make the call or enforce the punishment. She passes it on to us to deal with, so that she's not seen in a bad light, if that makes sense. Well, at least that's what it feels like, because it's a continuous thing that keeps happening with multiple situations now. So
she just approached me about a complaint about one of my PPOs, where she said that he rammed into a car after it crashed out, and then during the foot pursuit afterwards, tackled the guy on the ground after he got tased. And when we spoke to him, that wasn't really the same story we got. The car crashed into a tree while trying to take a squeeze, and he crashed into them incidentally, like he didn't mean to, but he was following a pursuit, and the guy crashed out, and he can only react so quickly. And then the tase and tackle thing, the guy jumped a fence and fell on the ground after he jumped the fence. It's a high fall. He also got tased as he was climbing the fence. So the guy was on the ground, and Ward went in to tackle him because he thought, oh, he just jumped the fence and fell. I'm going to tackle him so I can cuff him. When in reality, he got tased, and then he was on the ground because of the taser. So from Odette's perspective, he tased and then tackled the guy while he was on the ground and then cuffed him right away. Which, I mean, in all honesty, with Odette, she could have just spoken to Ward at the time and cleared it all up and been like, it could have just been like, yeah, well, he looked like he fell on the ground, and that's why I tackled him. It's really a nothing burger of a situation. But I'm here now fielding it, I guess. And
I
it
don't
feels
mean
like
to
a lot
buy
of...
in or anything, but I know Shift 3 has always been on a bit of an island, but are we really so much on an island that we're worrying about tackling and tasing when the city's coming to a close and we have 2 weeks of water left?
Well, that's something else that we were just speaking about, is that, like, in the grand scheme of things, this is a mountain out of a molehill.
Yeah, sorry to say, I think all of what she said is irrelevant, but that's just me.
I mean, it is a concern if that stuff's happening, because obviously it can turn a situation bad very quickly. But I don't think it is. I think she's missing his point of view, from what actually happened from his side. So, but instead of just speaking to the person face to face, they deflect and come to someone else instead of dealing with the issue yourself.
I guess this also turns to the Victor situation in the sense that in a lot of cases where it could have just been dealt with then and there, it ended up becoming a command report, and then obviously with Victor being an LSPD officer, it coming to my decision or our decision, I suppose, and fielding complaint after complaint about it, when in reality a lot of the complaints that we fielded were probably something that could have just been dealt with at the time of by somebody, instead of it being a complaint, them just being a good officer and like.
Have you talked to Odette about this at all?
We have not yet, no. We literally, like, I'm just kind of having my eyes opened up to this now, because I honestly I didn't realize it. So, yeah. I haven't spoken to her yet. Been trying to debate on how to like approach the conversation.
Yeah, I think you just bring it up how you did.
You better just be straightforward.
I mean, you gotta think you can be straight. Like, everybody's an adult, you know what I mean? I just tell her you're coming at a place to try to make sure the shift does better. You know, it's not an attack on her or anything, but like, you think that the success of shift 3 is dependent on kind of like the. Okay, so this is like an outsider perspective, and it could be wrong, but I feel like what happens a lot in shift 3 is exactly the situation you're talking about, where communication gets absolutely fucked and it goes through the telephone. But I mean, I could be wrong, right? Again, it's an outside perspective, but I think that actually that's the entire PD, right? It's kind of like telephone gets had, and then shit gets thrown out of proportion, so on and so forth, and it just spirals. But
it's a big game of broken telephone.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are afraid to speak to people face to face. You can sort out so much stuff if you just speak to them.
You know who's not? Davenport isn't.
Me and Davenport literally just sorted out some differences now. That's what we were doing. Spoke face to face about it.
Davenport is the I will say, I think Davenport is the biggest straight shooter inside of the police department. I think he just says it like it is.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get back. I mean, this is not like a huge issue. It sounds like you guys were talking about it, so I don't want to linger for too long. But let me know if you need anything from me.
Yeah, we'll do.
Good luck, guys.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, so yeah, that's all pretty good then, I guess.
Yeah, I will. I can see about trying to. We'll schedule her in for an interview and get that all squared away sometime soon. Is she primarily more available earlier on the weekends? Is that how that is?
Yeah, which would be more suitable for you guys.
Yeah, probably. So
like 3 hours after the shift change, essentially. After a meeting.
Yeah. Okay. I
had made them aware, but I can let them know that that'll be fine.
I think we aim for Saturday. It's gonna be. I don't know how long this onboarding is gonna take this weekend. Because I feel like these guys are going to be green, very green, and they're going to need a lot of kind of hand walking.
When does the onboarding start? Is it like right at the shift meeting?
It starts like right like an hour before the storm is when we start the onboarding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then we'll talk to them, and then I'll bring them in and just be like, hey, these are the new guys, and then like I'll do that at the meeting, and then we go and just fucking get right into it. I've gotten pretty good at the onboarding and being able to do it like sub 4 hours, sub 3 hours, honestly. I kind of get through that shit pretty quick because I cut out a lot of the yapping. I
mean, that's totally up to you. I mean, I did tell her that it'd be 3 hours after the shift change, but if if you don't want to do it on the same day, that's understandable. I can let them know and organize another time or whatever. But if you think you'd be done by then and you want to do it then, that's your decision, you know.
Yeah. So I guess here's the thing I got to look at, right? Regardless of the interview, it will determine on when we end up hiring her on.
Yeah.
Right. Whether if we have our interview Saturday at some point and then we hire her on like in 2 weeks time or whatever, because that's when we have the opportunity to do the onboarding with her. It wouldn't make a difference if we wait a week and do the onboarding Saturday next week, or do the interview and then maybe even be able to get her going quicker.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how these. I admittedly don't know how these cadets are gonna go. I feel like they're gonna be green. They might surprise me. But we are tight on FTOs, so.
Yeah.
I think a safer bet is to say next weekend, not this coming weekend. Because I also don't want to like resent her for me having to do onboarding and then directly into an interview afterwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fair enough.
So.
All good.
I'll confirm it. I'll confirm it with.
You can confirm it. I'll let them know not to stress about tomorrow. Actually, whenever it is, Saturday. Right. What day is it today?
Today's Thursday. Yeah, today's Thursday. Thursday morning. Yeah. Thursday night for you. I'll confirm it with Odette to make sure that she's good for it as well. And then we could schedule in for the 1st of August. That's Saturday next weekend, right? 1st of August at like 3 Eastern, so 2 hours after the storm. Was that when you said would be good? Or 3 hours?
Yeah, 2 or 3 hours. I think either will be fine.
Okay. I will. Yeah, I'll talk to Odette about that and make sure that she's good with that. But I don't see an issue with that time. And then we'll see. By then, we'll have those other cadets out in the field for a bit of time and see how they're progressing as well to get us a good time frame as to when we can maybe actually get her properly onboarded and give her the attention that she needs as well.
Yep.
You know, I do want to speak to her as well about her scheduling, because I part of my position here in PNT is always that I want to make sure that these guys are able to succeed with the best available resources and capabilities. And if she's not able to be around during shift 3 and get training from us and have us kind of give her that feedback that she needs, and then she gets stagnant because she's a PPO and doesn't have feedback, I don't want her to suffer and struggle on that front, and I would rather her succeed in shift 1 than suffer and starve in shift 3.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we can see about doing that then. All right.
All right. Too easy. All right. I shall let them know. What the fuck is Monroe on about? Tried calling me. He says I was just going to ask my sugar baby for some money.
What the fuck?
He says I deserve a car. I've been good. I'm around again a lot. Only right for my stepson to treat the dad that stepped up. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
I mean, whatever
Come
you
to
do
the
in your off
conclusion
time,
that
Davenport.
listen, he is not my father whatsoever. I don't know what it is with everyone having daddy issues in the city.
Have you
lately,
seen
but
this fucking city, man? Is that much of a surprise to you?
Not really, but
yeah,
have those issues with someone else, not me.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, I'm glad we've been able to resolve all of that.
All right,
Yeah.
no worries.
I need food, or I'm gonna pass out.
Hey, Viv.
Hey, Viv.
Hello. Hi.